It's going to be a pass play to the outside. Brennan Ray, tight end. Wow. Just stroll into the end zone, big boy. Touchdown Buffalo, 16-0 lead. Cannon Gibson with the touchdown toss, his second of the game. This time to the old reliable tight end, Brennan Ray.
Well, and
Golette back in at tailback, trips to the left. Malik Laurent one-on-one to the right. Let's see if Martin looks that way. Play action, he does. Throws to Laurent.
For 3rd down and 3. Handoff, Croce, right side, touchdown, or excuse me, that's Almeida who's in.
Number 25, Anthony Almeida, 3 yards, and the St. A's
and the AIC defense kind of just standing around looking at what went wrong. Touchdown, Williams in the shotgun, Posey to his right. They'll give it that way, Posey into the line, what's the ruling?
It looks like, wait, he might be in.
More than that on this drive. Nolar's waiting for the snap. He's going to give. Leyland cuts left side up inside the 20-10. He's at the 5, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown Limestone on the legs of Leyland, 22 yards. He just patiently waits. Line. 1st and goal. Lowndes gets the carry. He's going to get in the end zone. I mean, we're there. We're hitting him.
we bounced off him.
He's running through us there.
Oh, that's a
and
that dance deserved a flag.
We have got a great game and a great finish coming up for you here in Monmouth, Oregon. Here it is. Kainoa Jones up over the top, puts some air underneath it, gets separation. Hickok at the 20. He will go all the way. Touchdown, Wolves! Yes, sir!
13-0. And fires in the flat. That one is caught. Is he in the end zone? That is a touchdown. Angelo State, 20-0 lead. As Kel Williams is in there for his second touchdown reception of the game.
A very clean game by both teams. Only 7 penalties in total from both.
Sends a man in motion. Fuller takes a snap. Will fire across in the flat. And that is a touchdown for Hunter Wallace. 27-0.
Rams knocking on the door once again. They can get a first down. 3rd and 3. Powell with a nice fake and walking into the end zone is Rosnich. I said he was a good blocker. He's also a good receiver. He only had 1 catch last season.
One here to the near side. Arsenault under pressure, rolls out to his right. He's going to keep it. No, he throws. He's going toward the end zone. That's a catch. And another West Alabama touchdown. Said Arsenault hands off to Jenkins with running room. That's going to be 6. West Alabama touchdown. Braden Jenkins goes in untouched from 8 yards out. And West Alabama will extend their lead. 6:45 to go in the third. Smith in the backfield. Arsenault hands off. Smith dances to the right side. Give him 6. West Alabama touchdown. And a nice Florida contingent as West Alabama fakes the handoff. Arsenault left side. He's got the corner. He's across the 50. The 40. He's got running room. The 30. The 20. The 10. West Alabama touchdown. Spencer Arsenault faked the handoff. He beat the man to the corner, and then it was smooth sailing down the sideline.
23 to go in the first quarter. South Dakota Mines first possession. Martinelli gets drilled as he throws the ball, but it's completed, and the Hard Rockers score a touchdown. Completion on the outside to his wide receiver, Mason Gilbreath.
Big package here. It looked like one of those guys jumped, but Eddie Clark's going to dance through the line and get into the end zone. Coach, it certainly looked like one of those 2 fullbacks took off before the ball was snapped.
Yeah.
And the Argos at 9 penalties, maybe getting a little frustrated with the lack of calls the other way, but that's a touchdown for McKendree. They punch it in.
A junior out of Wisconsin. We are underway. It's a directional kick to the left side, fielded inside the 10 by Kellen Reed. Bolts ahead to the 20, 25. Down the sideline he goes. He gets some blocks. He needs to clear a couple more. He's going to go. See you later. Kick 6. Touchdown Lakers to start off the football game. It's 6-0 good guys.
We talked about it in the pregame, how the scoreboard might be a little bit electric tonight.
Will not return, at least here to start the ball game. High kick here, spiraling. Going to be fielded here by Tariq Brett at the 10-yard line for the Bulldogs. Trying to turn upfield, finds a hole. He's got some speed down the sideline. A chance to take this one to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
What a start, Tariq Brett. We saw he hit that seam, and you're like, boy, he's got one guy to beat. And then once he did that, he turned on the afterburners, and just like that, in a flash.
Last play, staying in that full house. Martinelli fakes the handoff, throws to a wide open Gilbert in the end zone. Touchdown, Hard Rockers.
Not wanting to cooperate today. Tigers ready to go, first down and 10. Arsenault back to throw. He's got time. He's trying to go to the end zone. He's got a man open. West, Alabama, touchdown! Spencer Arsenault is able to find the open receiver.
Seemed to work. Under center again is Reevy. The give is to the deep back. He walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaden Farmer. Untouched from 2 yards out, and Finley has taken a 13-3 lead, PAT pending.
Dylan Graham, there's a snap. Graham dropping back. He's going to pass. He throws the ball over the middle, and that's to Brock Johnson, and that's a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Play action, throw in the middle, and it's caught. Touchdown, Tucker Swoboda. Buffs.
Another wing stop touchdown is Tucker Swoboda able on a little up and in slant little pattern.
Under 5:30 to go in the opening quarter. Turner again, breaking through. LJ Turner has touchdown number 2 in the first quarter for Catawba.
We must have saw something because we went right back to the same play. Exactly the same play as the first play on the drive, and that was amazing.
You just keep running it down, Luke. It's really impressive to watch. Walljasper is going to look to pass. He's looking for somebody. He finds Patterson, and Patterson is going to be in for the touchdown, and that will open the scoring of this game.
Absolutely. You can't really blame the defense for that one. They had a bit of a...
duking it out in the red zone. Here's your snap. It's going to be a quick bobble back to number 6, Vincente Luivano.
Falcons from their own 29-yard line. I'm sorry, 13. I was wrong. There's a pass right down the middle. Yes. It's going to go to Ben Patterson. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown, Falcons. Touchdown, Falcons.
They send a receiver in motion across the formation. Hand off to Flanagan. Nope. And he's going to get in. He's down at the 1. I thought the quarterback had the ball. And that is going to be a touchdown for Central Washington. Flanagan runs it in. I was checking to see if the official was going to put the arms up because I thought his knee may have been down at the 1.
Here for the Newberry defense. Back to throw Edwards. Pass time, fires, has a man. He breaks away, and he is going to dive into the end zone for the touchdown.
3rd and goal play here. Hand off Hindenach again. Right tackle side, and he is in. Touchdown, Huskies. Well, Hindenach really had to stretch for that one.
Got your snap. Another hand. Nope. Fake. Almost hand off to Trajan, but he's going to keep it. Run far side. Find some space. That is going to be a West Texas touchdown there by quarterback Sean Johnson.
Will be lined up to the right of him. Wilkins and Glenn on the left side. Davis steps back, scrambling out of the pocket, going towards Harper. It's caught. Touchdown, Setter.
Ferris State for calling up that change here for the Bulldogs. It'll be Chambliss on the keeper, bounces left side to the outside. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Boy, that's almost unfair. That's like Madden on cheat codes right there. Is Trinidad Chambliss. Looked like he was fired out of a cannon.
4.5 minutes gone by, and there is the cannon from the north end zone.
Last time are over 300 pounds. They can lean on you inside.
1st and goal at the 7. Quarterback just tosses it out here to Blackman for an easy touchdown out of the backfield. Play action pass. Blackman, who caught 2 passes for touchdowns a week ago, takes another from Johnson, and all of a sudden Tiffin is now back on the board for the first time. It's 7-6 with 5:03 to go here in the first quarter.
Been running the ball. I think Kirk could use his feet right here.
Well, as you said that, he does have it, and he's got the first down inside the 40. Kirk on inside the 20 all the way for the touchdown. Or is he marked out? Nope, they rule touchdown.
Kirk's been a guy to use his feet all year long. He's dangerous when you let him get in that open field.
Call it a gain of 6, make it 2nd and 4 for the Mustangs. Cross again. No, it's Knable. Knable kept it himself and strolls into the end zone on touch for a Mustang touchdown. Midwestern.
For O'Horo, the young man out of Ohio. He flares it out here. It is caught by Myron Harris. He gets by a man to the 40, 45, 50. Myron Harris to the 45, 40. Breaks a tackle, 35, 30. Myron 25, 20. Myron 15, 10. Myron 5. Myron Harris. Touchdown, Davenport! Myron Harris takes it the distance.
7-0, the Wasps lead. Charles Mutter, the third, hands off. Jordan Jackson from right behind him, escapes some tacklers, weaves between 2 more, and battles his way into the end zone for an Emory and Henry touchdown.
3rd down and 2. They will run it with Cone. Oh, what a block! Siddiqui Cone is gone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. And that was all the offensive line right there.
Absolutely.
Here's your snap. Sean Johnson's going to go ahead and keep it. Looked around, see if he could see anybody, saw some space in center field, and strolled across that end zone there. Sean Johnson's had several touchdowns tonight. And so that's going to be another one.
2 receivers to the near side. Play fake. Mutter goes deep, corner of the end zone, the opposite side. Abshire wide open and tiptoes as he catches it for the Emory and Henry touchdown. Sam Buckner is the kickoff specialist for Emory and Henry. He's got it teed up at the 35, boots it away with his right, and it is into the end zone or tipped at the goal line by the return man. Emory and Henry picks it up in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
You have to down the ball.
Trey Lyles was the return man for Bluefield State. He was near the goal line, perhaps just a hair in front of it.
3rd and 4 on a key insurance 3rd down. Kirk back to pass. Flags fly. Is it a free play? Touchdown to Jalen Green. And I think the Argos jump, so this is going to stand.
Looked like our corner slipped there.
Yeah.
It's here, 3rd and about 5 here for Ferris State. Gulker taking his time and now steps back to throw. Gulker on the move. Looking upfield. He's got a man to the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Boy, great presence of mind by Carson Gulker, Rob, as he was getting pretty close to that line of scrimmage before.
20-yard gain there for Corkin into an 8-yard gain.
Here's Scam on the carry on a 2nd and short to the right side. He got a good block from Goddard inside the 5 and down near the goal line at the 1 on a gain of 17 with another Grand Home Furnishing Highland Cavalier.
So now here goes Catawba looking to make it a 21-0 advantage. Turner! 3 touchdowns already! What a lights-out performance by L.J. Turner, and we're just barely into quarter number 2.
Pass all the way. This one's delayed. He's out of here.
Bunch formation to the right side, and Noller with the snap goes to that right side to Trey Williams, and he breaks a tackle. 30, 20, 10, house. Broke the TJ Jingosian tackle. Had he made the tackle, it's a turnover on downs. He didn't. He was left all alone on an island, and Williams.
Defensive coordinator, let's see what he has dialed up here on this 3rd and 8. Edwards looking to throw. He's got a man wide open. Xavier Williams. Touchdown.
Here, Jody. It is a wishbone formation. And we are going to pitch out at the last second. There's going to be Newsom. Newsom trying to get to the outside. Newsom is going to go into the end zone, touchdown. And Doc, you hit it on the head with your comment at the last second.
The Grizzlies, ball on the near hash mark. There's going to be the snap, and it's going to be Corey Harris, and I believe he gets into the end zone. Touchdown Falcons, touchdown Falcons.
A 14-7 lead here as we close in on halftime. Snap was dropped there by Mathis, but then he completes, fires it across for a sprinting Antoine Collins, who goes the end.
Couple penalties as the Saints shot themselves in the foot that last drive. Really hurt them. Kataba's looking for it deep, up top. It's thrown, and it's brought in. Touchdown, Catawba. Amari MacArthur, his first catch as a Catawba Indian, is a massive touchdown.
Matthews. Offset eye, handoff to Matthews, makes a cut at the 2 into the end zone, touchdown. A 93-yard drive by the Oilers, and you can see their coaching staff loves every second of it. That was
at the Western New Mexico 5-yard line. Single receiver split to both sides of the field. Play fake to Valetti. Cave rolling to his right. Throws in the end zone. Caught, touchdown.
Touchdown Highlands.
Nice drive by New Mexico Highlands. Play fake to Peterson inside. And they roll out Cave, and he throws it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Bled out a lot of clock here. Keeping the ball in bounds. Faulkner drops back. Michael Grant the rush. This is a deep ball looking for the end zone. Looking for Twaddle. He's going to have it for a 38-yard touchdown.
Ravens take over at the 5-yard line. Up the middle. Romello Hyde bursting his way into the end zone. 20-0 Ravens.
Let's stop the Greyhounds here and get some points on the board. 1st and 10, Costanton. Over the middle, pass is complete. Into the end zone, touchdown!
Pass complete. But knocking on the door of bringing it even. Bentley keeps it in the backfield, throws it over the middle, and that's caught by Jackson for the touchdown!
And just a beautiful throw there from Brooks Bentley.
Big pass play, and all open. Limestone's just allowed Emory Henry to potentially go ahead. Big pass.
Brennan Ray, look for him. He's the tight end lined up on the right side. Gibson, play action, going to throw it to the end zone. Stanton held on, touchdown Buffaloes. Stampede, baby.
A stack set between Lewis, Harper, and Smith. At the bottom of your screen, Davis aiming, and a throw to Lewis. It's good, a touchdown. They said he caught it. The Setters get it done through the air. And Davis hits his curl route for a score. Lewis.
Near side, Reavy shotgun formation, back to pass on 1st down. All the time in the world, looks, fires, man wide open at the 6, touchdown. Mitch Nelson was standing by himself at the 6. He could have turned around and done the Michael Jackson moonwalk into the end zone.
Quarterback Cannon Gibson to Zorian Stanton. They roll Gibson out to the left. He's going to heave this ball down the field, and receivers open at the 20. Stanton stays on his feet, juking and jiving. He's going to be into the end zone. Stampede, baby!
Wow, what a play by Cannon Gibson. He had everybody overload to the far side of the field.
Saints on the move. Saints with problems. They're already across the 30, breaking a tackle. The first play of the game. Limestone finds the end zone. A disastrous start for Catawba.
Pullman, Damon, the tight end, lined up on this near side. Also Bradford. Pressure coming. Pullman looking for Bradford. Does he have it? He does. Bradford, the outlet again, battling with the secondary, is able to reach around, grab it, get the foot in bounds. Touchdown Falcons.
In the game, under center, man in motion, quick handoff to Creighton, and he's in there. Touchdown Greyhounds.
Offensive backfield. A hurdle motion out now here for Ferris State. Trinidad on the designed run, right up the middle. He's got a lot of room, right up the seam here for the Bulldogs, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
I'm not even sure they got a fingernail on him as he went right up the middle, right into that Bulldog student section as the cannon goes off.
Big third down play. Jackson Blaylock comes in motion. 2 receivers, heavy formation. Stokes keeps it.
Stokes.
He's going to get into the end zone. Marcus Stokes gets his touchdown, and the Argos retake the lead.
It's unbelievable.
2nd and 1. Low snap. We have some issues, but Usma Harper breaks free. He's in. Touchdown, GVSU. You talked about that speed. It looked like Usma Harper was bottled up. He squirted free and into the end zone for 6.
Second and goal from the 8. After a procedure penalty, Edwards going to find a man. He's got a guy. That's Milosevic, makes a grab, dives to the end zone, and they are going to mark him just a foot shy of the goal line. You can see Milosevic.
Dylan Squilashody ready to kick us off. Khalil Eason back for the Chargers. A long, high kick. And a muffed kickoff return. However, Eason regains it, and now he has real estate right in front of him. Digging for the opposite side of the field, Eason. He has his eyes on the touchdown. Squilashody is not going to make it there. Just like that, New Haven responds with a score of their own.
Return by number 14, Khalil Eason.
Khalil, as he played in all those other leagues as well as the NFL.
Good young man. Here's a fake to Quanta Jackson, and now Whiteside takes off on the run, and he's going to go for a touchdown. Quanta Jackson on the keeper after faking to, or I should say Whiteside on the keeper after faking to Quanta Jackson, and he scampers into the end zone for a 19-yard touchdown.
You know, I'm going to give
6 minutes and counting. It's 2nd and goal from the 1. Pistol again. Same exact formation. Here's the snap. Back to Farrar on the ground. This time, he's in there.
Back in the shotgun is McGill. He is going to fake the handoff, throws for the corner of the end zone, and that is going to be, I believe, a touchdown.
This time he is able to hit the open receiver, catches it in the corner of the end zone, and now the Wildcats have taken their first lead of the evening. 5:47 to go here before halftime. Greyhounds will still have some time left to respond.
And the handoff goes to Sullins. He's into the end zone, and Carson Newman's on the board. And it was a slow start for the Eagles, but this is a top 25 team in the country. They're 5-0. They have one of the best offenses.
3 wide receivers. And
wide open.
Right up the middle. Number 5 for the Saints, Jalen Jones.
15 for 94 yards with a touchdown pass tonight. Drops back to pass, throws deep over the middle, has a man at the goal line. It's caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Carson down. Don't let this run go in vain.
Chambliss at quarterback here for Ferris State as he works off the left side hash. We're back to action. The Bulldogs will keep it on the ground. Markel King to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
The Bulldogs get in the house, and they finish that drive for Carson Gulker.
Gulker did most of the work on that drive with
Stand behind the quarterback. Bears show a blitz. They're going to hand it up. It's a nice pass and intercepted. Intercepted by Johnson to the 40, to the 30. To the 20, nobody's going to catch him. Wave him bye-bye. Touchdown.
Wow, just you can't believe what a great play that is. He undercut that. That reminds me of the play that Ferguson threw last week.
Wesley talking to his running back. Now he's calling for the snap. He's looks like a speed option. He's going to pitch it out. Gun. Trojans in the end zone.
That's exactly
Touchdown.
how you draw that up. Beautiful.
Number 4.
Huskies will keep that same setup here on this first down. Freeze wants to throw, looking at Willis this time, wide open end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Darius got in behind the defense, and Alex Freeze did not miss. With 10:48 to go in the second quarter, Huskies up 13-0.
About 14 inches away. Reeve under center. Gives it to Matthews. He's hit at the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, Oilers.
20 seconds on the play clock, 17 on the game clock. Marcus Thurston lined up wide. Williams looking to the end zone. Hicks has it for the touchdown.
Excellent play call.
And about 18 yards to go here for the Bulldogs. Trips right. Chambliss back to throw. Steps up in the pocket again. Delivers a strike down the middle. Touchdown Bulldogs.
Big time throw right there by Trinidad Chambliss. He put that one right in the chest.
That one hauled in the end zone by Jeremiah Lee. His first touchdown as a Bulldog.
Boy, great throw by Trinidad Chambliss.
10th play of the drive coming up for the Eagles. Single receiver to the wide side right. Whitson takes, will give Sullins right side. High steps to the 5. Sullins spins around. Sullins is into the end zone. Touchdown, Carson Newman. Jaden Sullins reaps his reward with a 13-yard rush. His 15th carry. He's up to a career high.
Defense trying to set a screen for rushers. They're going to send them all. Davis hits his slant for Tyreek Smith. He's got it. Smith in open space, going for the far sideline at the 20-yard line. And just like that, a long ball, Tyreek Smith. Touchdown Setters.
Game. And he's been the quarterback this first half, the transfer out of PC, and he's taken a two-step drop. He's firing right. That's number 3, Brown. Brown makes the man miss. He's at the 5. Trojans in the end zone. Touchdown. Tyler Wesley just throws it out to number 3, Mr. Brown.
The shotgun. Hand off to Wilcox. And up the middle, Wilcox breaks one tackle, trying to ball his way in there, and he does. Touchdown, Angelo State.
And goal now for West Texas A&M. They tightened their splits up as the receivers are all stacked inside on both sides of the center. Sean Johnson waits for the snap. Keeps it. Sean Johnson fats into the end zone. Stampede, baby. Touchdown Buffaloes.
Touchdown Buffaloes.
And they go RPO, Bryce, and I'm shocked that.
Hard line. Single receiver split to both sides of the field. High snap. Head out to Chambers. Up the middle. Touchdown. Zaman Chambers has a 4-yard touchdown run. And that will put the
on the K for WNMU, number 1, Jamon Chambers.
Great answer.
Second and goal. Looking to pass, still looking, fires across the middle. Man is there, touchdown, Hard Rockers. Colton Grover gets the reception.
One man in the backfield, Webb on the keeper, dances, dives for the end zone. Did he get in there? That's good enough. They're going to signal it. That's a West Alabama touchdown. Brian Webb.
Yard line. There's going to be the snap, and we're going to throw the fade again, and Cooley gets it, gets his feet down, and that's a touchdown. Same defender, number 20. Oops.
Holding true here. 19 yards passing for Shepard and only 21 on the ground. But they're going to pick up a little more because there's Brown. Somehow breaks out down to the 10, the 5, and the first touchdown is Malachi Brown for the Rams.
Got a receiver in motion. He's not going to take him. It's going to be a pass wide open in the end zone is number 8, Daquan Green for Wayland Baptist.
Single receiver split to the left. Western Oregon stacking it up. Well, there goes a run off the left side. Touchdown. Touchdown, Western New Mexico.
Sewell in motion to the near side onto the backfield, leaving Butke alone in the backfield. Quick snap, quick throw, ball toss far side, one-handed catch far side, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Roosevelt Lakers. Keontae Nixon had a man on him with good coverage, but he was able to reach out and reel it in on a one-handed grab, and the Lakers are on the board late in the first half with 1:50.
Blitz that time, Bears get set here, 3 receivers. They're going to throw it. Looking left, throwing over here. Has a man open. He's fell down. Caught. 10-5. Touchdown. Touchdown Bears. I believe that's McDaniel.
Number 2, I think.
That is Adonis McDaniel out of Columbia, South Carolina, Ridgeview High School.
Okay, back to pass. Faking the pass to the right. Rolls to his left. Has a first down more. 10-5. Cuts it back inside. Touchdown. Nice run
Highlands.
by Joey Cave, 22-yard touchdown run.
Touchdown rush
Again,
for
fake the
Highlands.
pass out to the right.
number 15, Joey Cave.
And Cave, a 22, nicely done by Joey Cave, a 22-yard touchdown run down the.
Eichelberger, the running back, takes the snap, hands it off to Eichelberger, bounces it to the right side. He's in easily for another Laker touchdown. Khalil Eichelberger from a yard out makes it 27-3.
Into the end zone. That's a touchdown. Ferguson coming out of the backfield on the wheel route.
Stretch this advantage, and it will be a handoff to Katzer. Katzer avoids the first tackle, dives forward, touchdown Bulldogs!
Boy, great extension there by Katzer. Ashland furious. They feel like he was stopped short. And we got a flag.
See, there's a river that goes around this way, and it goes around that way, too. See that? Back to pass, touchdown. Too easy. My goodness gracious. 41-3.
For pace.
Fakes the handoff to McGuire. Back of the end zone, touchdown. Thomas Fusco.
Let's get ready to.
In the I-form, McGill trip, but still got the handoff there. And that is a touchdown for the Wildcats.
Right side, Chambliss in the shotgun set here for Ferris State. Bulldogs on the right side will send a man in motion. It'll be Chambliss rolling out left side. Trinidad looking to the back of the end zone. Hold in, touchdown to Tarek Brett, barring any penalty flags. And it does not look like we have one. I thought there was one down, but I think it was
Man in motion, Peoples in the slot from right to left. Mutter receives the shotgun snap, airs it out deep. Tennell in the corner of the end zone, lays out and reels it in. Touchdown, Emery and Henry.
For us, not for them.
Yeah, for us, of course. It's Braden Fuller will drop back to pass. Will fire deep over the middle. That is caught by Cale Williams. Touchdown, Rams.
And here you go, Matt.
Just needs to get 5 or 6 yards.
Comes another blitz up the middle. It's a delayed quarterback draw. Avery Moore, he escapes into the second level, and he's gone. Touchdown, Lakers. 29 yards. Quarterback draw for 6 from Avery Moore, the senior quarterback.
He put a move on Tim Shannon, the free safety, that Tim's not going to like in the.
One to the far side. Fakes the handoff to Snotherly, goes up the middle. Tennell catches and runs into the end zone for 6. Touchdown, Emery and Henry.
They want a man in motion. They do. There's the snap. Rayons bring the blitz. They're going to throw right across the middle. That is going to be a touchdown, Lobos.
Boy, that's a tough break right there. To have a team at 4th and 10, and you've got a short field to defend.
And now it's 3rd and 5, turns into 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Blake Hester in at running back, and they're going to give it to him. And he will squirt through a hole and into the end zone. Touchdown, Blazers.
Zabrowski has rushed for 1 touchdown on a. He'll give it to Bell again off the right side. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, and the first lead of the day for Central Missouri.
Just simple off tackle to the right.
1st and 10 Blazers at the Newberry 30-yard line. Fake, Edwards keeps, Edwards breaks, Edwards is going to score a touchdown. Blake Edwards, Sammy Edwards, I'm sorry.
Well, it is kind of like a 007 or whatever Blake Edwards does.
Sammy Edwards on the fake, kept it himself, and just broke into the secondary off the left side. And that
2 receivers left, 2 right. Free's going to throw, has Willis, and caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
He's calling out the snap. Oh, ball is poorly snapped, and very quickly he throws a shovel pass up the middle. The Falcons are caught flat-footed. The running back's at the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Grizzlies, and that is their first score of the game.
Chambliss with a man left side here in Markel King. Bulldogs will run the speed pitch left side. King trying to turn to the corner to the end zone. Markel, touchdown Bulldogs.
Boy, great job there. Just as you mentioned, little speed option to the left. Just a quick toss, boom.
And able to get some speed up and get us Sol Ross first down. So it's touchdown or first down. Right across the middle, cutting from near side to far side. There was Yamil Oaxaca.
Waiting for the snap. There it is, and they are going to hand off. Flanagan off to the races, Jody, and he's going to score the touchdown.
Well, and unfortunately, we won't get to find anything out about their field goal kickers. It will be an extra point, and Flanagan, again, you named him as your early preseason Offensive Player of the Year for the Lone Star Conference.
Waiting for the snap. There it is, and they are going to hand off. Flanagan off to the races, Jody, and he's going to score the touchdown.
Well, and unfortunately, we won't get to find anything out about their field goal kickers. It will be an extra point. And Flanagan, again, you named him as your early preseason Offensive Player of the Year for the Lone Star Conference.
Far side by Dub Williams. Here's the snap. McKenzie back to throw. Lakers pressure again. McKenzie out of the pocket up the middle. 10-5 touchdown Saginaw Valley. Open space right up the middle. And Mason McKenzie walking in his third rushing.
From here, I'd go QB sneak and do it close. He's going to keep it, puts his head down, gets into the end zone. Touchdown Delta. Cole Kirk puts the helmet down, pushes the defender back, and ties this game up.
Each side of the formation. Mercury got up near 100 today in Wichita Falls. Over the middle, pass intercepted at the 30-yard line. They've already returned one for a touchdown tonight. The defense has scored again. Carter Houchin.
Yard line. They're in the wing tee. That's number 17 back in, and they just gashed us up the hole. My goodness,
wow.
He's at the 40. Running back's at the 30. He's at the 20. Man chasing him inside the 10. Touchdown, St. Andrews.
Wow.
Oh, boy. That's nearly a 70-yard run.
So we'll start the drive from the 23. Wesley motions Campbell out. Fakes the handoff to Campbell. Looks up, has a man wide open, and it's caught. Trojans breaking free. Could be problems for Catawba's defense, and it absolutely will be as Anderson, in their first offensive play of the second half, they get a touchdown. And it's Zayden Gunn, the redshirt freshman, breaks free in Shuford Stadium for 6.
He's going to keep it wide open. Receiver over there on the far side, and I think he's going to have a pretty easy stroll into the end zone for a Western Oregon touchdown, bringing their score to 17 against the Lobos 3.
Bentley from the pistol. Takes the snap. Play fake to Wallace. Going to throw middle of the field. Wide open to the tight end. Kane has it over the left hashes, and he strolls in. Touchdown Bulldogs. 19 yards from Brooks Bentley to Austin Kane. It's Kane's first touchdown.
Two wide receivers near side to the far side. Man in motion to the far side. Dylan Graham dropping back. He's going to go deep, and he's got a man out open, and he's going to dive and catch it. And that is a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen, and that is Traylon Sewell.
Buffaloes right now defensively and at the linebacker spot. Nash with Hogan in the backfield. Quarterback keeper on the left, and Nash gets in. Easy money there. Touchdown Mountaineers as they take the lead with the second quarter, the first half winding down, and that was an impressive response there by the Mountaineers, that drive right in his lead in scoring.
And here is McGill, who's going to keep it, trying to find a hole, and McGill is going to power in for the touchdown. So McGill using the legs there. He gets a touchdown of his own, one passing, one through the air.
At Burton, 27-13.
Look out, pressure.
But late pressure and wide open. Number 3 for the Saints, Trey Williams.
Great day. Great day. That's all I can say.
Get it again. Turner does a great job, finds the gap. LJ Turner taking off. He's past the 40, across the 30, 20, 10. LJ Turner with his 4th rushing score on the afternoon. He's showing out on Sunday in Salisbury.
10 for Minnesota Duluth. Looked like he was going to go. It's going to be a pass this time from Wall Jasper, and it's going to be right into the end zone to number 11, Deshaun Ames. Great pass there by the Bulldogs.
Nothing you can really say on that one, except it was just a perfect drop in the bucket from Wall Jasper to Ames.
And as Katzer lines up left, Chambliss in the gun will send a man in motion. It's Jeremiah Lee here for Ferris State. Back to throw. Trinidad finds Lee. Touchdown Bulldogs!
Jeremiah Lee, and a dart thrown by Trinidad Chambliss and hits Jeremiah Lee right on the money.
Fuller takes the snap. Flushed out of the pocket and finds a short pass down the middle to Wallace. That is a touchdown, Angelo State.
Doler adjusts Leyland to his left shoulder. Snap is back. Noller steps up in the pocket, throws it deep for DJ Black. Caught at 20. 15, 10, 5, end zone. Touchdown to Limestone. Touchdown Dustin Noller to DJ Black.
He's going to throw it. Steps back, throws it across the middle. Intercepted. He's going to take it in for the touchdown. Pick six. A pick six by Bowie State. Man stepped in front of the LR receiver and was untouched down the sidelines.
Boy, that's tonight. That's Canoe. Henry Canoe's going to he's going to keep it. He's going to take a shot over the middle.
Oh.
Got a man tipped and into the hands of number 18 at the 15, 10-5 touchdown. St. Andrews. Canoe hooks up to number 18, Devin Roche. 6'4 receiver. He's had a handful of catches today. Situation.
Third down and goal. They send Heilman in motion. They'll roll the pocket to the right. Catches it. Touchdown. The tight end went in motion. He bobbled it for a second, but he hauls it in and takes it into the land of milk and honey. Heilman, I believe, might be his first LR touchdown.
Is back in the shotgun. Diego Oaxaca's with him. It's going to be a snap and a pass. Wide open receiver there. C.J. Parks. Open in the corner of the end zone. He was wide open. I was just hoping, man, if that pass is on point.
And here's Sammy stepping up against. Got a man over the middle. Touchdown. Rodney Bullard with his second of the afternoon, and it's been there all day so far, partner.
Yeah, Rodney's wreaking havoc in their back.
He's provided a bit of a spark on that defensive side. Martinelli, the handoff. Harris is going to try to keep going to the outside and somehow slips through some arm tackles, dives towards the end zone. Touchdown, South Dakota Mines. Well, that is a lesson in persistence.
Menard under snap. Menard's going to take it on the QB sneak, and he just gets in there for a 1-yard touchdown. Menard gets a 1-yard touchdown against the Senators.
Swinging for -3.
Two receivers split far side, two near side. Edwards back to pass, wants it all up top. Great adjustment, touchdown. Manny Harris with an adjustment in midair, and the Warriors take advantage of that break.
Yeah. Here is McGill. Flanagan's behind him. And it's a play-action pass. Here looking downfield. He's launching towards the corner of the end zone, and that is another Wildcat touchdown. So another touchdown pass from Kennedy McGill, who is having an absolutely phenomenal game.
Donahue hands it off to the left side. Robbins spins his way. He's in for the touchdown.
By number 34, Cameron Robbins.
Here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the Falcons from the 20-yard line of the Grizzlies. And there's going to be a handoff. And there's Corey Harris in 10, 5. Touchdown Falcons. Corey Harris.
Tries to punch it in with Barnett this time, or does something with Bell. They do punch it in for the touchdown.
They let Barnett finish things off, but hey, I got to give you credit. You talked about it. Noah Bell was getting warmed up.
He'll put a man in motion, rolls out. It'll be a reverse. Coming near side around the end. It'll be a first down and then some across the 30, the 25, the 20. He makes a man miss at the 15. And Tusculum, they will go in from 50 yards out on the scamper. It will be the wide receiver, Zeron Collins.
This is 2-down territory, but hopefully the Greyhounds can just punch it in here.
And Sanchez is going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Greyhounds.
Well, we alluded to it at the beginning of the game. If the Greyhounds are going to win this, it's going to be our rushing.
And this is going to be a quarterback keeper and a waltz into the end zone for Spencer Arsenault. Barely touched. Touchdown Tigers.
Yeah, no
They sold it so well.
Yeah, no.
March stays in to block. It's a fade to the left side. The receiver's wide open, and it's caught for a touchdown.
Doing a good job on the last several plays. 2nd down and 2 here. They can still get a first down. Magonia trying to get around the edge. Magonia is going to use the speed, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. A great response from Western New Mexico after the fireworks from WT.
No, absolutely. And again, that was just a great read from Magonia, too, because.
Shotgun, motion to the far side. Play action. McKenzie rolling to the right. Deep ball down the far side, and a man wide open. Bobble, but caught at the 5-yard line. Touchdown, Saginaw Valley State. Wide open along the far sideline, Eric Kraft. And he kind of bobbled the ball a little bit when he caught it, but he was able to secure it and walk into the end zone. And just like that.
Mons Campbell in the backfield, number 2. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Here he goes. Wesley digs out. Bootleg action, throws just scooped up there. That's number 17. That's your tight end. Trojans in the end zone. Touchdown.
Western New Mexico brings pressure off the edge. Gibson throws it. It's caught. TJ Moore Jr. House call, baby. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Late flag comes out. I mean, that's a.
At the end of the half, Khalif the Beef takes the handoff to the 2, to the 1. Falls forward. Did he get in? Touchdown, Davenport! Khalif the Beef Jenkins puts the Panthers back on top with 3:18 to go in the first half.
Twins split to the right. There's the handoff to Chambers. Chambers will walk it in. 1-yard touchdown run by Jamon Chambers, and an impressive third quarter drive on the initial kickoff here in the third quarter.
Timbo Barron, the tight end, comes in off the bench. Pistol formation. Here's the snap. Lang takes it, gives it straight ahead to Nick Clark. He breaks the plane. That's a green and white touchdown.
At quarterback again on the dive play, breaking free, and look out, this could go to the 30. It's a foot race. 10-5, touchdown Northern Michigan. Going 69 yards to the house is Vince Martin.
Yes, it is a QB sneak touchdown for McTaggart. And he gets it done on the ground. East Stroudsburg extends their lead.
10 for the Bears. Ferguson, play action pass, looks downfield, lofts it right side, and it is caught to the 10, to the 5, and touchdown, Zion Agnew. Came back on the football, hauled it in, and he gets his first touchdown in an LR uniform, the East Carolina transfer.
Full house style backfield here. They'll go to Dunbar again, and he'll walk into the end zone this time. Touchdown, South Dakota Mines.
Today has been a thing to watch. Running and passing.
Well, he's going to throw here. He's going to loft it down the far side. He wants Bell again.
Oh,
he's got it, and he's going to stumble his way into the end zone. Fatir Bell, what a play.
He mossed him. Fatir Bell. Fatir Bell has been such an amazing playmaker for AIC.
Just good long drives. Hester again, darts out to the right, turns the corner. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, I do believe. Let's see. They say he stepped out at the 1-yard line.
Just to end in a touchdown. Half-bone formation, 2 wide outs to the right. We're going to hand off, and that is going to be a touchdown for the Greyhounds. So we're halfway through the fourth quarter. We finally get that touchdown up on the board, finally get some scoring here.
Threatening. 2 receivers split far side, 1 near side. Edwards claps his hands back to pass. Looking, firing towards the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown Warriors, wide open for the Warriors. Miles McCaffrey, his first touchdown reception as a Warrior.
West Texas A&M. Lobo's crowding the line. It's a snap, looking for a pass. He's going to get a little pressure, but he's got room if he wants to try to run it. Have to make some defensive decisions there as to cover or try to put pressure on the quarterback, and I'd say that's going to be a complete pass and a touchdown for West Texas A&M. 1st and 10, Wayland Pioneer. It's a pass, far side, open receiver, contact made at the catch there.
To his left, Rose moves back, left side. Here for the Bulldogs, Trinidad rolls out, left side. He's got a lot of real estate, trying to outrun the Eagles. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Boy, they had the entire offensive line flowing to the right.
The defensive line flowing to the same
yard line. 32 seconds remain. They're going to go back to the air. Powell, plenty of time. Delivers a strike over the middle. The slant goes into the end zone, and it's another touchdown Rams. And their fans have traveled all the way up from Shepherdstown, West Virginia, to see those gold helmets shine here.
Shotgun has Zool to his left in the backfield. There's the snap. Hand off to Zool. Nothing up the middle. Came to the outside. Got to the 20. Hurdles a man. 15, 10, 5 to the near pylon. Did he get in? Touchdown, Roosevelt Lakers. And the Lakers close the gap with 6:17 remaining here in
Grand Valley. Running tempo, handoff, Derek Woods on the jump cut. He's gone. See you later. Touchdown, GVSU. Left the linebacker in the dust on the jump cut. And what a quick response for GVSU to begin the fourth quarter. They get 41-10 home team.
Matt Frame back in that left tackle spot. McTech throws across the field, and there's a down. ESU shrug it off. Evan Roche.
3 and out, put your team back on the field offensively. That right there doesn't help.
Big running play right here. Blake Hester off to the races, down the near sideline, and he will go inside the 5, touchdown. To the house, one play.
22 to go. Quarter number 3. Quarterback straight. Back behind the center. And the shotgun will drop straight back. Looking. Those ball left side caught. And this will be a gain of about 4. Ball is loose.
It is.
Picked up. This could be a touchdown.
Fishbach says he's down. He's looking over here to the sideline saying, hey, I was down. You need to check. He's still showing. He's still showing, Coach, my knee was down. My knee was down. And we're going to see what let's see what Coach is going to do. He's walking on down.
I guess it's touchdown.
Bridwell brings a man in motion right to left out of the slot on the right side. Throws to the left corner of the end zone, complete for a touchdown.
To make the closing of the halves a little more entertaining. And we've seen it already here for a game here against Chowan, against Barton. Smith across the middle has a man open. Nice one-handed catch. Going to be a touchdown for Chowan. Gable Jackson across the middle. Smith laid it out in the perfect form. He made a one-handed catch. And Chowan out of the break. It's a 37-yard pass from Smith to Gabriel Jackson, who slipped away from the defender, took it right down the middle of the field for the touchdown.
And the more he scrambled, then our defensive back never saw him go by him, and then we threw it over his head. There was no chance.
Back to pass once again, Johnson. He rolls left, looks that way, man open in the end zone, and caught, and touchdown. That is the tight end, Zalewski. Joey Zalewski, a sophomore out of Worthington, Ohio. And Tiffin is on the board here in about 2 minutes of the second half. It's now 28-16 in favor of the Bears.
Early in the campaign, so St. A's trying to bounce back at home, but they're down by 4. Menard on 4th down, got his man. It's close to the end zone. They're going to give it to him. It would have been a first down either way, but it's a touchdown. Mikey Canes, his second reception in the end zone today, and that is a huge swing. They go for it on 4th down, and they get the TD to Canes, 27-21, PAT incoming.
Deeper. 2nd and 1. Horde pitches it. Touchdown, Wildcats! It'll be
Saginaw Valley State. Here's the kick. Angles a little bit to the far side. Hash marks. Fielded at the 1. This will be up the middle to the 10, 15, 20, 25 into open space. 45, 50, 45, 40 near sideline. A convoy up the near sideline. 15, 10, 5. And a touchdown on a kickoff return that may go for 100 yards. And just like that, Saginaw Valley State bounces right back and gets back a 2-possession lead. Jaquan Howard.
Wood, the running back, motions into the backfield. And there's nobody there. He went to pitch it. There's nobody there. This is going to result in a scoop and a score for GVSU. Isaiah Johnson, the redshirt freshman. You couldn't have asked for an easier touchdown.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Always on the move here. Ball is on the 13-yard line of Western New Mexico. 20-yard gain by Peterson
on 3rd and 2. There's Peterson trying the right side now. Peterson cuts it back inside 10, 5, hidden for the end zone, touchdown. 13-yard run for Mason Peterson, touchdown. Peterson started out right, cut it back inside. And a nice run by Mason Peterson. New Mexico Highlands trying to tie the.
We all know who's getting the ball, and it doesn't matter. L.J. Turner gets another rushing touchdown. It's his 5th.
The third quarter, and it's 3rd and goal from the 6. Pressure again. Sean Johnson throws it up, and it's intercepted. The Mountaineers intercept it. They're bringing it back at the 30, at the 40, midfield, one man to beat. This is going to be a house call for number 54 all the way down the sideline for the touchdown, Cameron Cooper.
Well, Sean Johnson tried a touch play, a touch pass there, and again, he needed to put more air under it to get it over that linebacker who was coming up, and so again,
first half momentum going. So, see what happens. Here's your snap. Anderson's looking for the long bomb into coverage, and it's just the right pass there that is complete. Josiah Barron, who's had a couple of them.
It's going to be a little fake sweep, and you got a man open on the left-hand side of the field. And it's completed for a touchdown! Isaiah Smalls with a phenomenal grab to give the Javelinas a 2-touchdown lead going into the half. Another huge, genius play call right there.
That usually means toss sweep here. Nope, we're just going to go off tackle, and we are going to get into the end zone with 30 seconds to go.
Whitson, under pressure, throws towards the end zone, tipped in the air and caught for a touchdown. Are you kidding me? Right down the field for a touchdown. And Tim Clifton's probably thinking, what the heck is going on?
Ball is on the 11. They will hand it off up the middle, and it is in. Touchdown, Greyhounds.
I'm aware of that, actually. So, yeah, it's 1st and goal for the Falcons from the 2-yard line. They're going to hand the ball off, and that's going to be into number 34, and it's touchdown Falcons.
Out there, shotgun formation. Fuller hands it off to Jones. Gets around the edge, breaks the tackle, and he's in for the touchdown. The first home touchdown for Angelo State, and Jaden Jones is loving it.
2nd down 12 for Noller and Limestone. Got a man wide open across the middle into the end zone. It's a touchdown for Travarius Robinson, as Robinson just found a little daylight, and before he even came out of his break.
10 on the play clock. Mutter receives the snap, goes over the middle to Abshire, who catches between the hashes. No one between he and the end zone, and he's in for 6, a touchdown for the Wasps.
Got to get it off quick. Give it to Sterling. He's trying to get to the edge. Makes a man miss. Touchdown. Jeremiah Sterling with a tightrope act on the far sideline, and then the reach around.
If Wingate tries to manufacture something with Bell. Bell takes that snap. They are going to manufacture with him, and they cash in. Well, Noah Bell's 2nd game of the season, 2nd touchdown for him. Wingate leads.
Buffs have number 55, Tayshawn Pennington, in at left tackle right now. Sean Johnson keeps it, looks down the field. Stanton's open, and Stanton catches it. Stanton at the 20, 10, get into the end zone. Stampede, baby.
Nice play by.
How do you like that response?
That's a nice one for Sean Johnson.
3rd time's the charm, maybe a fullback dive. I don't know. Oh, he said he got in. The Laker.
In the pocket here as Ferris State will line up, man left side of him. Here in the backfield, the Bulldogs right up the middle. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Just lined up straight power right there off that left side as James making his way into the end zone.
Kobe with the touchdown here for Ferris State with 10:56 to play, puts it at 55-3. As it's nice to see those Bulldog reserves find a way to get.
Went kaput on us. Back to pass Zabrowski. Second down. Good protection. Now he's flushed out. Looking, he throws it long over the middle, and that ball is caught for the touchdown. What a throw, what a catch. Making the grab was Christian Dixon, his second score of the game.
Under a minute to go here in Q2. Williams is going to throw for it on first down. He's looking to the end zone, and Fatir Bell's got his second. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And on that play, Fatir Bell, again, he beats his defender. He beats.
Plenty of time here.
Yeah, Ashland's complaining now.
Now it's moving here as Chambliss looks to throw to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Touchdown, Bulldogs. A quick slant right there by Tyrese Hunt-Thompson.
Pass complete.
And
Tyrese
just came right off his break wide open. That ball right on the money.
Here's your snap. Oh, looks like this time quarterback's going to keep it, run far side, and he's got just enough room to get in that end zone, so that's going to be.
Whitson hands to Sullins, and Sullins wins the game or ties the game for Carson Newman into the end zone. We are tied at 27. There is no time left, and the extra point to win it for Carson Newman.
Sanchez directly under center, running a man in motion, and we are going to do the pitch. That's going to be a great read, and now it's a foot race to the end zone. JaCalvin Newsom is going to stiff arm a would-be tackler, and he's going to get the Greyhounds into the end zone.
He was here last year. And now on the ground. Now going to throw it out instead, and there it is, right in there. Touchdown. They find the tight end, Harrison Hamsley, the local product. 6'3", 230-pound junior.
Western at the Highlands 3. Magana back to pass. Looks over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. What a catch by Davey Morales. That's his second touchdown catch of the night. Magana threw that a little bit high, but Flores.
4 on the play clock. Waljasper just going to toss it on over to number 23 of the Bulldogs there for the touchdown. That's 3 unanswered touchdowns by Minnesota Duluth.
We need points, that's for sure. They give it to Boyd.
Not going to make it.
He does make it.
He bounced off.
Second effort. What an effort by Alex Boyd. His first Lenore Ryan touchdown.
Boy, that was a good job. He got hit, and boy, when he got hit, I thought he was stopped dead, but he bounced off. That's what a good back can do for you. We got a penalty.
15 for DU. At the 20-yard line, O'Horo to pass, looking. He throws it long, gone over the middle, up in the air, caught for the touchdown! Touchdown, Davenport! Preston Smith went up and got it. Pogo.
Tight ends on the right side of the formation. Oh, he bobbled the snap. He's going to look to pass.
Touchdown!
He's able to find James Gunter, the redshirt sophomore from Charlottesville, for the TD. And UVA Wise has their first lead in South Atlantic Conference.
Here. Play clock down to 5. High snap there, but they'll keep it on the ground once again. Trying to turn the corner and some running room and pay dirt for Tyant Weish, the freshman. Nice move there and a nifty play.
Goal at the 2. Nash in the gun. Hogan, the running back. They send the receiver in motion. They're going to keep it with the quarterback. He can throw it. He's trying to get to the edge, and Nash dives. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Drew Nash around the left side with 7:43 left is going to give Western Colorado a 9-point lead, and he is fired up.
Again, nice run
here. Play clock down to 5. High snap there, but they'll keep it on the ground once again. Trying to turn the corner and some running room and pay dirt for Tyant Weish, the freshman. Nice move there and a nifty play.
Rolling right, throwing right, catching, and touchdown, Hard Rockers. That is Colton Grover with the score.
Instead, he gets it 10 yards further down the field and picks up more yardage with the receiver. Greyhounds running the option. Sanchez calls his own number, and Sanchez easily into the end zone touchdown. And that time Sanchez flips
on the door. 4th and 1. Hand off to Ballard. Up the middle, and he's in. Touchdown, Assumption.
Looking over that defense shotgun formation, 3 receiver set. Fakes a handoff. Going back, going up top, wants it all, got a man wide open, touchdown. Just too easy.
Christian Solino is their quarterback out of the shotgun, fakes a handoff, goes up the middle on a slant. Thomas Lee catches, takes 2 steps, and is into the end zone.
Down in 7, stops the clock. 9:30 to go. Ferguson across the middle, complete to the 10, to the 5, and into the end zone and a touchdown. Quick pass over here, and the Bears get on the board, and that is Rogers, I believe.
Standing next to Martinez here is the back. Jefferson's going to be in motion near side. Martinez stepping back. He's going to power it over. Pass right to number 6, Vincente, or Vince Luivano, is going to run over the far side, dodge some tackles, and he is in the end zone for the first touchdown of tonight's game.
So they call it 2nd down and 7. High snap. Nash going to keep it, try to find some running room, escapes 2 tackles, and watch out, Nash breaks free. Nash into Buff territory at the 20, at the 10, touchdown, Western Colorado.
No flags on the play.
No flags, it goes 62 yards.
That was off the big gap on the right side, and that time Schlegel with the quarterback keep ran into Zach.
And Lawrence Hittar are the 2 offensive guards up front. 2nd and short here for the Bulldogs. As Chambliss will run the option, he keeps it. Touchdown Bulldogs! Chambliss into the end zone for the first Bulldogs score of the season.
Boy, great execution around the option right there as Lake Erie got pinned inside.
You know, the Catawba fans are ready for that home opener. They haven't had a home game yet. They finally do so next week against Carson Newman. Turner gets the handoff from Brown. Brown got hit. Turner won't get hit as he goes to the end zone. 26 yards for L.J. Turner, and a quick answer for
defensive back for Western New Mexico. 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys at the 14-yard line. Carter back to pass, 5-step drop, throws it down the right flat, picks up a block. Peterson on his way to the end zone, touchdown. Carter swung it out the right flat, and he got a nice block downfield, and that's Peterson's 3rd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys on the verge of tying the game here. 27-20, 28-27, pending the extra point.
To the morning. Denard, 5 yards to go. Looking for a man, has a man, caught, touchdown. And then Bentley is not going to get flagged, but it's just as dangerous a play. They go to the tight end, and there's the flag after the play. But the most important thing is that it's a touchdown.
Needs a touchdown and 2 points to tie. Rolling right. Staying right. Firing back left. Wide open. Touchdown Mines.
Corcoran. Looks to his right. Fishbach crosses the middle of the field towards the 5. Cuts it back up the field to the 5. Oh, he lost the ball at the goal line.
No!
It's loose. It's loose there. Catawba will recover. They're going to call it a touchback on the field for Catawba. Fishbach lost the ball before he got to the goal line, according to the officials, and it will not be a touchdown.
The backfield for the first time in a while. And he'll give it on the delayed handoff to Bell. Bell's got a hole up the middle, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Central Missouri. Langelo Bell.
From the SVSU 4-yard line.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was 4-down territory.
Hand off to Cook, running between the tackles, and he's in.
To get into that goal, about on the 3-yard line there. Here's your snap. It's going to be run right up the middle, and I think he's got enough to get in there. Your runner on that play was number 5.
However, he did have 1 kick return in that action for 22 yards. Kick is up, and we are underway for the second half of action. Eason is going to take it. Eason breaks a tackle. He has another big hole. Eason going against Squillashody. He breaks another tackle, waiting for blockers. Eason, he's going to go all the way. Unbelievable. 2 kickoff return touchdowns for Columbia.
Showing pressure, throwing towards the back corner, high pointing, touchdown Huskies! Ethan Champney going over the top, and the Huskies extend their lead. First play of the fourth quarter makes it 20-0.
So no gain for Peters. In fact, a loss of 2, 2nd and 12. Ball is on the 22-yard line. Carter play fake, looking to his left. Throws it out, receiver wide open, touchdown. Ran a wheel route, and it's a touchdown for New Mexico Highlands. And they come down and score right rather easily. Touchdown for Nathan Lopez, the wide receiver.
From the 3. Noller keeps, and Noller will call game. The Saints come into Salisbury and win it over the Catawba Indians.
Turned into points. And now Sammy, already thrown for 4 touchdowns tonight. He's just going to tuck this one and run it, and he's going to make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Edwards.
Good decision there by Sammy, trying to hit.
10 on the play clock. While Jasper gets it off, he's going to pass it over to Sam Pitts. Speak of the devil, and he is going to run in, and it's going to be a touchdown for the Bulldogs.
And props to Sam Pitts for bulldozing his way into the end zone there through a couple of Wildcats. Just a lot of physicality. Sometimes you just can't stop.
Kickoff. Back to pass O'Horo in the pocket. He throws a little flare pass out here. Myron Harris has got it. 40, 35, 30. Myron Harris 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Davenport! Marvelous Myron does it again.
And my spotter. Spotter, nothing. Nothing there. Can you see? Can you see? Do you want my glasses? Yes, I do. Okay. You do want my glasses? Okay. Well, then I couldn't see. That Jefferson deserved that touchdown, and it's a handoff to Jefferson.
Downs and even closer. Ace still in the backfield. However, it's going to be a Menard QB sneak once again. He is good. Second rushing touchdown of the game for Menard.
Martinez takes his snap. He's got a little time. He's going to pass near side. Long pass there. Caught by Oaxaca. And he's going to hit a pylon. Are they going to call that one a touchdown? They're calling it a touchdown from the near side.
This year for the Mustangs. Trips to the right, single receiver, split to the left. Pistol formation on 3rd and goal to go. Magana back to pass. Blitz coming. Magana throws to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Davey Morales in the right corner of the end zone. A perfect strike from Magana, who recognized the blitz, got hit as he threw. Davey Morales has a Mustang touchdown. 12-yard pass.
Play action. Graham going deep, has a man open, caught at the 15, and stumbling into the end zone, making the catch.
Blackstone really trying to move the same motion we saw before. Play action. No, plenty of time. The question is, can he get this one? Yes. Touchdown, Saints.
Nice grab there, Jack Stoltz. Looked kind of died in the air a little bit, but he had just enough Stoltz. He was able to position himself, makes the catch, survive the fall, and that's what you want if you're Limestone. Cash in off the turnover.
2nd and long for Catawba. They'll go back to Turner. Patiently follows his blocks, explodes up the middle. Turner on his feet. Touchdown, Catawba!
Turner ran through the tackle to get to the end zone. That was a great run. Way to block it.
From inside the 3, Edwards claps his hands, will hand right side, a running lane, one-on-one. Hester again puts the shoulder down and blasts into the end zone for the Blazers' first.
Oh, hit but no tackle.
Oh, he's still going.
He's got a touchdown.
Oh, great individual effort by Cam Peoples.
The end zone. 71-yard gain for Domerson. They hand it off to Montez Boswell. He punches it in.
And that's going to be a great feeling for Boswell.
Singles or receiver split to both sides of the field. Magana back to pass. Looking in the right corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown. Edwin Lacrosse catches a 6-yard touchdown pass from Josh Magana, and Magana put it where only Lacrosse could catch it. What a throw by Magana, his third touchdown pass of the night.
Over the 2-possession lead, this will be some runs and some knees, and there is Chris Ace off the left side and a touchdown, 25-yard touchdown to ice the game. Chris Ace. I think Mikey Caines was firing the cannon over there.
And get into the end zone here in the final minute of play. Dinwiddie gets the carry up the middle, and he'll touch pay dirt for the score. First touchdown for Lex Dinwiddie, as he will score it from 6 yards out, and the Pioneers into the end zone.
Coming in motion is Darius Morrison. McGill will throw to a wide open tight end. Touchdown for the Wildcats. Camden Lloydhammer will make it 30-0. They rolled everyone out to the far side of the field. Camden Lloyd.
To throw here on second down, looking for a long one and finding Ruddy behind the defense. He's into the end zone. Touchdown. Huskies not able to get enough pressure back there. Kernan could stand back, step in, and threw a strike to his man Ruddy.
Anderson back there in the shotgun. He's looking to pass again. And he has a wide open receiver, Maddox.
1st and 10 for Minnesota Duluth. Eggert passes. Ooh, was it caught? And it was by number 17, Chuck Gilbert III, and he's going to walk right into the end zone for a touchdown. And Luke, this is getting pretty ugly.
It's getting real ugly here.
34-0, Minnesota Duluth.
Yards per carry. He had 3 touchdowns last year. Ace will try again. Finding his way through the hole. 30, 25, 20, 15. Ace has found his way to the end zone. First touchdown of the 2024 season for Christopher Ace.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Handoff. Bell up the middle. Breaks a tackle to the 2, to the 1. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Central Missouri. And here's a late flag coming in. This could hurt Davenport on the
count of 3:30 and ticking. 3 receivers left. Pullman looks to his right, finds Desaias, gets hit, but he's in. Touchdown, Falcons. Isaiah Desaias. And that's the best we've seen.
Guy too. 3rd and goal from the 6. Williams is going to throw for it. He'll go to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Amin Hanks.
Complete to number 18, Amin Hanks. 6 yards in the AIC touchdown.
The first of his career puts AIC up by 24.
3 receivers wide again. Kirk in the gun, takes the snap, gives it to Smith. Straight ahead, KJ powers his way into the end zone for a green and white touchdown. Delta State.
Here we are, 1st and goal from the 5. Ace, big hole along the left side. Touchdown, Chargers.
Attempt. Pullman steps back, going across the middle, and finds his intended target. 2nd touchdown for Pat Damon across the middle.
Need to score before that 2-minute timeout, so they get a free timeout. Laney running to the right, still going. He breaks free back into the inside, and Laney all the way to the house. Zayon Laney, from all those bodies, moving to his right, changes direction to his left.
Sean Johnson back in the shotgun. 3 receivers near side, but it's going to be a fake handoff. He's going to keep it. Ball comes loose, though, right into the waiting hands of number 9, Cameron Dickerson. who's going to run it all the way back for a Sol Ross touchdown. Is there a flag? No. I mean, Sean Johnson, he was keeping it.
A lot of games to go. A lot of things can happen in a season. As that one grabbed by Bradford, and he may go again. Bradford for his 3rd touchdown of the day. Rashawn Bradford. The offense hasn't had too many problems, in large part due to that young man. Rashawn Bradford with a hat trick of touchdowns.
How many yards has Mr.
Williams in for the touchdown for Mississippi College. Up front for the Chargers. All of them upperclassmen. Play action across the middle. Mikey Caines gets his 2nd touchdown in 2024. Identical route that got them down there.
This review timeout there by Wayland Baptist, and that caused them to burn their last timeout. Which
Ford's got 7 seconds to get off. He does. Into the end zone. He finds Mike Love for a Wildcat touchdown.
Wow, what a catch from Mike Love.
And way to keep his feet in too there, Luke. He was right at the tail end of the end zone, and he still kept it in.
Man in motion, Peoples in the slot from right to left. Mutter receives the shotgun snap, airs it out deep. Tennell in the corner of the end zone, lays out and reels it in. Touchdown!
Catcher to his right is Pristula. The big man will move in motion over to the right side. Power look right. Trinidad trying to get to the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs on the corner.
Boy, great look right there. They showed them power inside. Had a little bit of motion action going, and then the Bulldogs really tried to beat them with speed.
2 minutes and 14 seconds to go in a scoreless first quarter. The defensive line for AIC shuffles. Burkhalter's in motion. The play is a running play, and Croce's got some room on the right side. Jake Croce is gonna score. It's the first time all year that St. Anselm's hit the end zone, and it's a 60-yard run for the first career score of Jake Croce.
All game, we've seen this St. Anselm team run a bunch of quick hitting plays to
University from Assumption. 2 running backs in the backfield. Menard's going to step back to pass, wide open on the far sideline, and that is good. Touchdown, New Haven. A 4-yard touchdown pass by Menard to Jaden Schwett.
What they're saying in the booth here, so find ourselves in the red zone with West Texas A&M. 1st and goal. Here's your snap. It's going to be a handoff. Nope. Quarterback's going to keep it. I tell you what, he fooled them, fooled me, and he's going to stroll on into the end zone there, Sean Johnson.
Formation here. One of those is the tight end, Dub Williams, along with Zelensky to the near side. McKenzie drops back to pass. Under pressure. Now he's going to take off and run. He's got a lane. Here goes Mason McKenzie. Across the 30, across the 40, across midfield. Here goes Mason McKenzie. The 30, the 20, the 10. He takes it to the house.
Very successful here in the red zone. It's a handoff to Camadre, and he's got it.
Clock, and Gibson will go on the RPO and go in the end zone for a touchdown. There's a hit in the end zone. They didn't call that, but Gibson's
this play. Here's your snap. It's a pass. Wide open receiver. Yamil Oaxaca catches it in the end zone. No flags. That is touchdown.
No reason that the Bulldogs need to touch the ball again if the Cardinals' offensive line can continue to dominate the line of scrimmage. They've done a really good job here in the latter part of the 3rd and into the 4th.
Austin Bills is checked in at running back. He'll get the carry here, running to the left side. He's got some room. Here goes Austin Bills. He's at the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10, and he is.
And a lot of imagination in how every pass plays a little bit different.
Oh, he took it from him.
Just literally thefted the ball from the.
Oh, he knocked off. Oh, is he in, Charlie? Yeah! Oh, wow!
Even if they don't pick this up, get to a 4th and short, do you go for it this far down?
I think you just get your field goal, 2-possession game, and.
Well, nonetheless, Zatal gets this ball to Jackson Allen, and Jackson Allen is going to get into the end zone for a touchdown.
Central connects with Allen.
It's going to be a 13-yard reception here for the Javelinas, and Jackson Allen gets another 6 up on the board for Texas A&M Kingsville. The sophomore out of Haslett, Texas. He's going to get the ball off again here across the 5, and now he's going to be into the end zone for a touchdown. Santana Scott from 8 yards out puts another touchdown on the board for the Javelinas.
There we go.
Martinez gets the snap. He's going to throw this ball. He's got a man across the middle on the left-hand side. It's going to be completed here at the 24-yard line. Now at the 10, trying to make a move at the 5 is going to be Ogun Macon, and Ogun Macon gets into the end zone for a touchdown. Very costly penalty that on the next play, and now they're at the 2-yard line. Roger Hagan gets this ball. He's lowering his shoulder up the middle here, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Roger Hagan gets the Javelinas up on the board, 6-0 early on in the first.
Here is McGill. Daniels is the back. McGill will keep the ball. He's looking towards the end zone. There is some space if the ball is there, and it is touchdown Wildcats.
That's going to be the second passing touchdown for Kennedy McGill on the season as he hits his man in that back left corner.
3 wide receivers to his right. Cook going to come in motion. He's in the backfield now. There is a play action, and it's a reverse. It's an end around, and nobody was ready for that. And he's going to make a man miss and head into the end zone.
Davis fires, complete. Gary Wilkins in for 6.
And 4 for 4 on 4th is quite an impressive stat to have there, and what a better way to cap that off than getting a touchdown on a 4th and 10.
Against New Haven earlier this season. And the Setters find the back of the end zone. Davis with a bullet to Teddy Harper. As the Setters finally find Paydirt. 2nd and 15. Here's Parker. Launches, caught by Hyde. Breaks off a tackle. Makes a cut. Romello Hyde still on his feet. And he is in for the score. Parker hands it off. Austin Howe is in. They flip it to Austin Howe for the 6-yard touchdown.
Got it on the far side of the line. Another, this one's play action. And a throw to the back of the end zone. And he did get his foot down just in place.
Get the offense ready. Get the offense ready.
7-6.
I almost saw the over. I'm not so sure about that. It was very close, that's for sure.
I think the question right now is if they score one more before the end of this quarter.
Parker looking back of the end zone. Austin Howe wide open. Touchdown Ravens.
Defense, who seemed a little confused there at the end. We saw number 0 run to the middle.
Cam Massey wide open. Cuts to his right. He's in the end zone for 6. Here's Parker. Searching for an option. He's got a man open, and the Ravens strike first. Tristan Evans, the tight end, finds Paydirt, and it's 6-0 Ravens.
Johnson has it, looks right, throws, one-handed catch, touchdown. Is that some kind of way to end the game with 1 second? That is awesome. Afternoon. And the Wolves have feasted on these opportunities. And right now, look at him again. That's a dangerous pitch, but it actually is going to work out. And right now, I think it's going to be a touchdown for the Buffaloes. And I have not seen a signal yet. Jamal Joseph runs it. I can't tell. Special teams trying to come on. I think they're going to call him just short, Clayton.
I thought I saw a touchdown signal.
Loggins not having a quick start out of the backfield. They'll send a man in motion. Jones now looking off the right side, flips it out to Loggins. Loggins cuts it up. He's untouched. Wolves touchdown, leading 13-0. Play as they'll send Hickok in motion. They'll hand it to him. No, it's McCarty off the right side. Wolves score and they're up 6-0. Hands up in the air, and the Wolves take the lead for the first time.
On that offensive line, Galarza, the right guard, actually doesn't look like it's going to be Griffin, but it is a pass, and it is a potential touchdown. It's Damon, the captain of the offense. 21-20. Trips right, 2 to the left, spread formation. Pullman looking for Bradford. He's got him, and there he goes. Bradford. They're trying to track him down. They won't get there. The safety outlet for Pullman is there again. Touchdown, Falcons. It does a good job to bring it in. 1st and 10 from the Bentley 34.
That's a touchdown.
Menard has a man. Touchdown indeed. Mikey Canes, 20-7 Chargers.
Wing on the right, split end to the left. Tight end on the left, toss right, running up the middle, stood up at the 2-yard line, and then surging forward on second effort is Gerald Palmer, a 6'1 junior from Paris, Texas.
On this near side. 2 receivers to the left. It's Ace again. Up the middle, and there he goes. Ace to the 30, 25-20. He is gone to the end zone. A 63-yard dart. He may be big, but he can fly.
50 yards to go. On 1st down, handoff on the cutback. There's Eichelberger. He breaks a tackle. It's a foot race down the sideline. Can he get there? 10-5. Yes, sir. Touchdown, Khalil Eichelberger. 50 yards to make it 37. 2nd and goal from the 7. Quarterback sweep to the left. Can he get the corner? Yes, he does. He's got blockers inside the pylon. Touchdown, Avery Moore. Number 2 on the afternoon increases the advantage. 1st and goal from the 2. Moore on the snap. It's a quarterback sweep to the left. Finds his blockers. High stepping in. He's in. Touchdown, Lakers. Woods shifts over to the left hip pocket of Moore. Takes the snap. Handoff again right side. Woods. This time he lost the ball, and the Argos come up with it, and they're going to return it for 6. A fumble recovery for a touchdown. Scooped up. Moore takes the snap, edge pressure, handoff, left side, Eichelberger. He's got the crease. He turns to the field, takes him up. Nothing doing. He's in. Touchdown, GVSU.
Receiver set. Has Marcus Williams in the backfield to his right. He'll fake it to him. Allen looking. Now getting pressured. We'll pull it down and run with it. Got some running room, but elects to fire it in the end zone, and it's incomplete. Good job defensively by Chowan, and let's see. Or did he catch it? He did catch it. I didn't see the guy in the corner, and he caught it. I didn't see the guy come out of nowhere to catch it, and I thought it was going out of bounds. On a nice catch for the touchdown, and making the grab was long-time assistant. And he's got a man in motion. Zamora's going to roll to the right, looking to pass in the end zone. Catch is made for the touchdown. Nice diving catch for the touchdown, and making the grab, I believe, is, well, I can't get the kind of turn around so I can get his numeral. Smith, a long snap count here. Got a bunched up wide receiver set here to the near side. Here's Smith looking to pass, going to flare it out near side lane. Is all alone. He's at the 15 to 10 to 5. He will waltz into the end zone for the touchdown. Good play call that time with the Hawks. They pushed everybody right. They brought Lane from the backside. He was wide open in the flat, and he just waltzed into the end zone. So Chowan, well, with a tight end to the right. Here's a man in motion back through the formation for Chowan. And Smith's going to roll to his right. Has a man wide open, Jacoby Lane. He's in the end zone for the Chowan touchdown. Chowan with a little play fake that time and put Smith on the rollout near side, and he finds Jacoby Lane wide open. It's a $2 shirt.
Williams gets the snap. It's a quarterback keep. He looks to go up the middle. He's going to do so, and Cannon Williams is going to get into the end zone for a touchdown. Waiting for the confirmation there, and you're going to have multiple flags thrown here at the end of the play.
Let's see, it was out of the bone formation. We've got split ends and close formation. We're going to fake the handoff. Carter steps up, throws quick out. Oh, that's going to be picked off, and that could be a pick six. That will be a pick six. Yep, number 9 just read Rashad Carter's eyes, and Ryan Melton picked it off and ran it in. 2nd and goal. There is the snap, and that is going to be lunging into the end zone touchdown for the Mustangs. Jalen March with the touchdown run, trailing 16-0. Sanchez running a man in motion, and we're going to do the pitch at the last second. And there is a long run. That's going to be a touchdown, Greyhounds. That is just perfect execution for the Greyhounds. I think that was Regal. They got the touchdown. Waiting for the snap. There's a man in motion over to a flanker, slow, close right. Now trying to run and cutting direction. Cross, and Cross is going to be into the end zone touchdown. Well, Devin Cross looking like Barry Sanders during that drive.
Some more points on the board here against the Buffaloes. Justice Taylor over the left side. Justice Taylor, is he in? He is. Touchdown Wildcats. They score again. Justice Taylor runs it in easily there. Touchdown Wildcats. It's going to make it 44-3. Back. See if they give it to him or go play action. It's Flanagan, and Flanagan untouched.
He really didn't get
Stroll
touched.
into the park. Touchdown Wildcats. As it's now 37-0. Flanagan bowls his way into the end zone. Touchdown, his second one here in the first quarter. And Central Washington already up 13-0 over West Texas A&M on the road.
Well, again, as you called it, Angelo State leads, 3:17 left in the game. Pull a little play fake, throws it out to the left side, complete to the 10. Going down the left sideline for the leaning for the end zone. Touchdown, Angelo State. To the right, single receiver split to the left. Bradford in motion from left to right. Fuller trying to go on a quarterback draw. Fuller might have the first down and more down the left sideline. 10-5, touchdown. Touchdown for Fuller. All the way for Braden Fuller. A 41-yard touchdown or a 39-yard touchdown run for Fuller. Fuller back to pass. Under pressure, throws in the end zone. Caught. Is he in? He is in. Touchdown. So Fuller, a beautiful pass.
On the reception, number 6, Kelly Williams.
It's Kai Williams.
Williams gets the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Hudson. He's going to dive and get into the end zone for a touchdown.
A little bit of help from his
offensive line, right?
He got hit probably like at the 1-2 yard line kind of thing, but they were able to make sure he got it.
I'll take it easy on it. 2nd and 4 from the 23. Graham takes the snap and he rolls to his left. Now he's going to throw back, and it's going to be a touchdown Falcons, and that's going to be Corey Harris on the swing pass back to the naked side. I call that, Ben.
No less. Touchdown, Damani Brown. Spins off the defender, and now West Alabama, some of the DBs have the gall to say he pushed me. Wow. But Damani Brown catches the touchdown pass. To his left, ball's on the far hash. First down play. They'll pull it out of Jenkins' belly. They'll throw it to the middle of the field. It's caught, and he's dragging him into the end zone. Chris Binion hadn't done a ton tonight, but does it right there. 25-yard strike from Spencer Arsenault and West Alabama. The deep shot almost had it, but have kept it together. Stokes rolls out short side, looking to fire. Fires. It's got his tight end, Jackson Blaylock, with the catch. Touchdown Argos! Blaylock had to dive. Stokes had some pressure in his face, floated it out there. It's a tight end Saturday. I don't remember the last time a tight end caught a touchdown pass for the Argos, but Jackson Blaylock breaks that. Tigers on top. Deep ball is thrown. Corey Scott's got it. Cuts it back inside. He's got a blocker out in front of him. Scott's going to score. And just like that, the Argos flip it. Touchdown Argos. Stokes to Scott on a 73-yard bomb, and the Argos are right back in it. Sometimes you get what you need in the moment. Huge play by Marcus Stokes. And the coaches next door, they're fired up. Cannot give up. Touchdown here. Arsenault back to throw. Throws it towards the end zone. Looked like the receiver pushed off the defender. Made the catch. It's Caleb Bass again. No flag. It's a touchdown West Alabama. He clearly put two hands into the DB. You could see it. Easily see it. But regardless, it's going to go for a touchdown. That's not one you can review. Throwing for the end zone. He's got a man. It's Caleb Bass. Arsenault finds his big tight end. The Argos lost him despite the fact he's 6'6", and that's good for the touchdown. First points of the game. West Alabama, the Tigers draw first blood.
With Walker in the backfield. And it's a missed handoff. Ramirez trying to stretch it over the goal line, and he does. Well, that could have been disastrous, but a good job by Dylan Ramirez. He turned, ran into his own running back. I owe you a quarter every time. 1st and 10 for the Trailblazers. And they're going deep down the right sideline. That pass is caught. Tackle missed, and there he goes. 71 yards. Touchdown, for the Trailblazers. And Ramirez to throw, and the left corner of the end zone wide open. Touchdown. Couldn't be any easier than that.
From the half-yard line. Bridwell gets the snap. It's going to be a quarterback keep up the middle, and he's able to get into the end zone for a touchdown. I'm not sure if that's with your starting quarterback already out of the game. I'm not
Trailblazers. Choctaws 1st and 10 at the North Greenville 12. Williams again on the carry. Slips to the outside, inside the 5. Powell pushing him towards the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, Choctaws! Snap to the running back, give to the quarterback. He's looking to throw. He's got room to run, and he's going to be into the end zone. Touchdown, North Greenville. So finally, the Trailblazers.
Here's the snap. Kirk fakes one throw, now fires one towards the end zone. Michael Carley makes the catch. He was interfered with. It doesn't matter. He broke out of it and went into the end zone anyway. That's a green and white touchdown, Delta State, and the Statesmen have their first lead of the night at 23-17. Little pitch back on a fake. Kirk to the end zone. Got his man! The tight end, Adam Duncan, for a green and white touchdown, Delta State. A snap back, Durham to throw, has a man caught on the far sideline. He's wide open and walks into the end zone for a Fort Valley State touchdown. 1st and 10 for Fort Valley. Tight end gets set on the line here with 3 receivers wide. It's play action again. This time he rolls out, fires over the middle, got a man. He crosses the goal line into the end zone for a Fort Valley State touchdown. 3 plays from scrimmage.
Moving some linemen now. How about that? Handoff to Lewis. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. The young man from Hermitage, Tennessee. They made it look too easy there, John Lewis. It's up shop with a 1st and 10 at the Warrior 45. Sukup pointing at the defense, fakes the handoff, back to pass. He's got time, he's going up the middle, he's got a man out there, touchdown. Alonzo Derrick, the senior from Fort Wayne, Indiana, and just like that, 3rd and 7 now for this U-Indy offense from the Warrior 12-yard line. Sukup back to pass. Pocket collapses. He throws, touchdown. He danced out of trouble, bought himself a couple extra seconds, and found the redshirt freshman tight end, Luke Chambers. And Sukup looking over that defense, claps his hands, fakes the handoff. He's got time again. He's firing, going up the middle. He's got a man out there, touchdown. That time, a perfect pass to Caleb Carver, and the sophomore from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, makes the war.
Phillips in motion to the right. Satal gets the snap. He's going to look right. He's under pressure. It's a little screen on the back end. Scott makes one man.
Whoa.
He's at the 15, 10, 5, and they're going to say touchdown, Javelinas. Santana Scott was able to get into the end zone for a touchdown.
To where the Reds. So here's the kickoff. This one going to be caught at the goal line.
Powell is going to return it. He's done it a couple times today. This time out to the 20, space down the sideline 30, breaks through there, 35-40. Powell out to midfield, and he runs over the kicker, but the kicker will drag him down at the Catawba 42. 5. That's where Corcoran rolls, looking for Fishbach, has him inside the 5.
Touchdown!
Defender falls, Fishbach into the end zone, 7 yards out, and UVA Wise is an extra point away once again from tying this ball game up with 3rd and long catch and the 4th and long catch for first downs. Brown, 3rd and 3, looking down the sidelines, got his running back. That will be Turner to the 40, breaking free. He's got game-breaking speed. Does he have 84-yard speed? Yes, he does. Touchdown Catawba on 3rd and 3. 84 yards will do for 8 on this 2nd and goal. Toss right to Scammell. Scammell cuts it back in. Scammell to the end zone. Yes. This time no flags, and UVA Wise is an extra point away from tying up this ball game late into the first quarter. Ian Scammell getting into the end zone for the South Atlantic Conference play.
Cavs looking to blitz here, coming from the outside.
And another handoff to Williams.
Oh,
and he breaks
man.
free of tackles inside the 10 to the 5 and nearly to the goal line. Finally going to be brought down at the 2-yard line after a 19-yard gain. He should have been swallowed up for a 5 or 6.
Offense. 1st and goal from the 2. McKenzie hands to Jamerson. Lowers his shoulder, powers it forward, and he's in. Touchdown Saginaw Valley.
Quite a bit as they go for 2 to try to get it to be a 1-touchdown, 8-point game.
So Truman State will attempt the 2-point try. Cook goes in motion. It's thrown and caught.
Very, very strong against the run, giving up only 50 yards on the ground in the entire first half.
None on that carry, so it is 2nd and 10. Play action here. Harris firing deep over the middle. Man wide open. The 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. He will take it all the.
Truman State will begin assigning a spy to Mason McKenzie because this run has potential to work all day.
Handoff here to Jamerson, running to the left side. Bounces off a tackle. He's in the end zone. Touchdown Saginaw Valley.
Touchdown. Bridwell looking. He's going for the corner of the end zone. Yamil Oaxaca. Touchdown. Great offensive drive there. Stalled with a punt, but quickly resumed as Sol Ross was able to.
Getting off the field here, so they're kind of clean here, so it's going to be 2nd down and 3 now. Higgins going to get the ball. It's a little reverse sweep, and they throw it back to the quarterback. Got a man wide open. Smalls is at the 10, the 5, and Isaiah Smalls is into the end zone for his 2nd touchdown of the night. What a play right there.
It is another hometown touchdown.
They handed the ball off.
Snap's going to be a handoff. Over near side. Good breakaway run. Able to break through a couple of arm tackles there. And that is Sol Ross's first touchdown. Who is that? That is number 20. Sneak that one in. Big old dog pile there. I don't see. Oh, there we go. Referee finally throws up the touchdown. So I'd say we have ourselves against a sizable offensive line. Quarterback's going to keep it. I think he's going to run near side. He's, almost didn't make it. He's in. Quick handoff. Oh, he found some space there. Number 23 with Western Oregon. Jeremiah Land, running back, 5'8", 190 pounds, sophomore.
Because it came off because of the penalty. Handoff goes, Turner knocks right up the gut, and the LR Bears go 48 yards into the end zone for an opening drive touchdown.
Lambert with Paul to his left. Hands off. Paul busts off tackle right side and into the end zone. Touchdown, Emery and Henry. The Bulldogs of Barton. Out of the shotgun. Mutter drops back. Lots of time.
Oh, boy.
Goes deep. Lofted up into the air looking for Abshire. He catches at the 10. Steps back and dodges a man and drops into the end zone. Touchdown, Emery and Henry. The longest play of the day for either side. 46 yards on the run. Play action fake. Mutter goes out on a flag. Cam Peoples catches and tiptoes because he's got that kind of room into the end zone. Touchdown. Field with Mutter. Peoples in motion. It's an end around. He receives the handoff, breaks to the inside corner, and steps inside of the pylon. Touchdown, Emery and Henry.
Goal from the 5 now. Martinez gets the snap. He's going to throw across the middle, and it's going to be completed into the end zone for a touchdown. On the reception there was Yamil Oaxaca.
Under center. He will turn and fake. To the end zone he goes. A pass is going to be caught for a touchdown. Dorian Goddard.
Right, Jody. Sanchez directly under center. Running a man in motion. We're going to hand off. I think that's into the end zone touchdown.
Well, and if we're going to see runs, let's just shorten and see a run. And we do. They get into the end zone, so the Greyhounds are able to capitalize.
Left, split on right, bone formation, running a man in motion, and we're going to hand off, and Creighton breaks tackles. Creighton is going to score the touchdown, and the Greyhounds have tied it up.
Chip, boom. He just kept going and going, and that time he is able to show us the Creighton that is leading the Greyhounds in rushing this year. Goes in.
One split end. There's the snap, and they're going to hand off, and Henderson breaks a tackle, goes into the end zone. We would have had him behind the line of scrimmage, Jody, but we could not drop him with an ankle tackle.
That was a feast or famine. We were ready to feast on a takedown in the back.
For the Wildcats. Budke to Zwell still on his feet towards the end zone. Touchdown. Roosevelt walks it off. Roosevelt. Here we go. Ball snapped. They're going to say.
Is he in?
Still nothing. Referee still talking about it. No signals yet. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Moving to the field with the touchdown.
So the push works. Northern Michigan. So here we go. Put the snap under center. Hands it off to Zell. He's still up on his feet, and he's in for a Laker touchdown.
Great contact balance by Zell on that play. He's looking. It kind of looked like that play was dead in the water a little bit, but.
First and goal. Boswell trying to reach for the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ravens.
Number 36. Second and 1.
Second and 1. Another handoff to Hyde. Hyde cuts it back, and he will walk it in for 6. Touchdown, Ravens. Taylor looking for points here. Shooting it for the end zone. Tracy holds it in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Pace.
Garrier once again. Punch it in for 6. Yes, he did. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
At 5:50. Trips receivers right. The throw is on target and space. There goes Jack Ford. Ford still on his feet all the way to the house. Touchdown, Falcons. 57 yards to Jack Ford. And the lead is finally 2 scores.
Ravens spreading out the field.
They'll hand it off to Benitez again, who runs in for 6.
Ravens. Number 2, Alex Benitez.
Parker in the pocket. Launching it deep downfield. And caught! Touchdown Ravens! Big physical back as Coach Gaskamp refers to him. As he'll hand it off back to Hyde. Hyde steps his way into the end zone. Touchdown Ravens!
Ravens. Number 22, Romelio Hyde.
First down here for the Eagles. They hand it off to Emmanuel. Emmanuel breaking for the end zone. And he is in. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Isaiah Emmanuel for the Eagles.
Gonzalez. They'll hand it off to Hyde. Hyde rushing for the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Look for the Owls to maybe pin their ears back, and the middle linebacker comes up the middle. Menard wants it all, has a man down deep. Houghton in coverage, but it's a touchdown Chargers. A fight in the end zone that Josh Zammett won. For Southern Connecticut State University right here just outfield on the campus of Southern Connecticut State University. They're going to keep it with Laney. Laney finds his way through the hole for another rushing touchdown for the Chargers. The ground and pound offense. Their offensive line averages 6'3", 299 pounds. 1st and 10. Chargers on the outside of the field. And they're going to keep it on the ground with Ace. Ace has got plenty of real estate, and he's going to take it for the first touchdown of the ball game. Christopher Ace picks up his 7th TD on the season.
That's why you recruit and develop good depth.
Man to the right side here as Carter works out of the gun for Ferris State. Lee moves in motion. It'll be Kobe right up the middle, leaning forward to the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs.
James Kobe says, hey, why not me? Why not now? Let's go ahead and finish off this drive with another big touchdown. That on the horizon. You start to think about punching this one in and then maybe starting to walk back a few of those guys, a few of those key players.
Second and call it 8 yards to go here for Chambliss. Trinidad back to throw, steps up, delivers the ball to the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs.
Housey.
That was Jeremiah Housey on the touchdown grab here for Ferris State as the Bulldogs strike again to make it.
In the end zone. Pullman throws to Bradford. He is in the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
As Chambliss and the Bulldogs facing 2nd and 3 from the 22 here in Michigan Tech territory. Chambliss will take his time. Back to throw. Looking over the top for Underwood again. Great read by Underwood. And touchdown Bulldogs!
What an adjustment there by Cam Underwood, Rob, to find not only where his defender was, but then to track the ball into the end zone, make sure he got a foot in on the sideline.
Has an empty backfield, 5 receiver set. Back to throw here, has time, and right to the goal line. Was it caught or not?
They're going to give him a touchdown.
They're going to call it a touchdown here for MTU.
Yeah, it was very close, but official right there, the far side linesmen come in with the
get down and 1 yard to go here for the Bulldogs. 4 receiver set here for the Bulldog offense. They fake the give. Trinidad looking over the top. He's got Underwood who turns back, makes the grab. Touchdown Bulldogs!
And just like that, all of a sudden our offense got healthy again. I mean, what a drive by the Bulldogs as they couple of big pass plays, big run.
Here in the offensive backfield for the Bulldogs. Man around in motion. Here is Brett coming all the way around on the wheel. Chambliss steps up on the move, looking downfield. He's got O'Brien again. Touchdown Bulldogs!
Yeah, he had a good presence of mind where the line of scrimmage was, Rob. And
trying to get into that hurry-up attack here against Michigan Tech. Quick throw from Chambliss again over the top to Gilbert, who hauls it in. Touchdown Bulldogs!
Well, it probably should have been holding. Defensive holding didn't matter. Great job there by James Gilbert to make a great catch.
As Chambliss will send Brett in motion to the far side of the field.
Look out.
Screen pass set up nicely and a lot of room to run here for Amari O'Brien. Into open space to the 20, to the 10, 5, touchdown Bulldogs!
Boy, Rob, Cam Underwood pulled out one of the greatest fakes you will ever.
3rd and 1, Myron right side, first down and more, 20, 5, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Davenport! Marvelous Myron Harris from 38 yards out. O'Horo gives to Myron right side, got a hole, Myron Harris 45-50, Myron 40, 30, 20, 10, touchdown Davenport! Myron Harris from 67 yards out, and the Panthers get that 2-score lead back.
That'll pick up the old running stats a little bit. Wow.
In the red zone now, 2nd and 10 at the DU 15. Brazil sends a man in motion, fakes it to him, pump fake. Now he throws it over the middle, caught for the first down, or touchdown rather. Touchdown Wayne State. John Raba, the tight end, his 2nd TD grab of the year, and just like that, Wayne State's back in it.
Brazil has thrown that pass, just a little crossing route, about 12 yards down the field 3 times today.
That may not mean anything. Quick airline pass. Kendall Williams has got it to 25. Turns to the outside 20. Kendall Williams 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Davenport! Kendall Williams from 20 yards out, and the Panthers now just a PAT away from tying it.
5.5 to play. Pullman looking for the end zone. Corner pass. Hauled in. Touchdown Falcons. What a catch.
Drive of the game. Nearly a bad snap, but Edwards has got it. He's going to go long. Oh, he's got a man wide open, and it's caught at the 40, 35, 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown Manny Harris from 77 yards out. The 47. Back to pass Mathis. He's being flushed out. He's going to go long down here for Preston Smith. Preston's got it! 10, 5, touchdown Davenport! Pogo Preston didn't have to jump. It's a 47-yard touchdown for DU. And the Panthers can tie it up with a PAT. Mathis shaking up on the play. They'll give off the left side of the line. Diving forward is Sterling. Did he get in? Touchdown Wayne State.
Just a straight handoff off the right side heading toward the middle, and
that play to keep him at the 1.
Croce in the backfield, motion again. They hand it off to him, and he makes it in. Jay Croce wins it for St. A. Faulkner going to the end zone, has a man, and he catches it. Blade Burkhalter finds his way behind the defense and makes
time on 1st and goal.
A lot of bodies, fumbles the snap, picks it up, he'll run it in himself and goes all the way for the touchdown. Broken play, picked up by Jake Stanton. The quarterback does it with his legs.
Well, you know, we talk about the mistakes that the Hawks have made.
And this is going to be a quarterback keeper and a waltz into the end zone for Spencer Arsenault. Barely touched. Touchdown Tigers.
Yeah, no
they
one
sold it so well.
Yeah, no.
Arsenault takes the snap. Causey gets the call and he scores. Touchdown Tigers. 3rd down 5 for the Tigers at the Choctaw 19-yard line. Arsenault to throw. Going to loft it left corner, and it is caught for a touchdown. A great catch.
It's looking to step it up again.
2 receivers left and wing left. Quarterback hands up. No,
Quarterback
keeps
kept it.
He's in the end zone.
And
He
the
walks
Cavs
in.
just missed him. I mean, we just missed him.
Ray in the slide close left. And this is going to be a quarterback scamper, and that's going to be a touchdown for Gibson.
Well, that may about mathematically do it. You start looking at this now, it's going to be 42-17, assuming they...
No receiver now. 2 receivers left. Empty backfield. on this first down. Quarterback rolls right downfield, middle, caught, touchdown easily. Number 19, the tight end, walk at the end zone, and just like that, Dylan Manders makes the score 7-6. Anderson trails by a point. 2 plays, aided by
Gibson back in the shotgun, and they are going to hand off, and Henderson, he's going to be gone. Touchdown WT, and they go up by a score of 34-17 with 4:47 to go in the third quarter.
Well, he's an every other quarter player, I guess. Henderson had a great first quarter, kind of quiet.
WT up by a score of 21-17. There's the snap, and they're going to throw on the go. That man is open, and that is going to be a grab, and that's going to be a touchdown by Swoboda.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, go back to the well, and that's what they did there is another deep passing play. In the first quarter, you didn't see a lot of this passing attack from WT.
There's the snap, and he is going to run the option. He's got the first down. He's got the touchdown. Well, give them credit, Jody. They went for it on fourth down, and the Greyhounds were not able to put a hand on young Mr. Gibson.
That's the second time today. Fourth and...
There's the snap, and they are going to try a running play, and that is going to be breaking to the outside. That's going to be a touchdown for WT. That was Jamal Joseph, the backup from Miami, taking it to the house.
They had him stopped, and it looked...
3 receivers wide, play action, Kirk to throw, steps up, fires towards the end zone. He's got Jalen Green, it's caught! Nobody within 5 yards of him, and he walks in, baby! Touchdown, Delta State!
Noller sets him up, running back to his left, Leyland. Noller's looking downfield, a lot of time. He's got a man over the middle. Pitch, catch, touchdown. He kind of split our safeties, got in between us, got behind us. He's dancing in the end zone. But they're sitting here fanning themselves, pulling on their Trojans. Noller's looking back to pass. He throws over the middle. I'm not sure how he snuck it in there. Number 5's got it. It's a foot race. I don't think we're going to win it. He's going to get in the end zone.
You know, we had good
tighten up here. I know they're tired. He's got all kind of time.
He's
taking a
going
shot
deep.
Downfield. He's got Agent Zero down there for them. He made the grab. He made the grab. It's a touch. It's a great catch. DJ Black, 6'3", 195. Emmons. You know that big man, Preston Lowndes, ran one time for 21 yards. Might try to get him back out there. They're going to fake it to Leyland. Now taking a shot. He's got a man in the end zone. Got behind our corner.
Made it look easy. Too easy.
You said.
So 3rd down and 3, and we're going to have a free play for the Trailblazers, taking a shot and connecting with the wideout, Tyshawn Mansell. Touch. 2nd down and goal from the 3. Handoff up the middle, pushing forward into the end zone, touchdown. Erskine punches it in for 6 with 6:43 remaining in the game. Rashad Lucky, 1st and 10. Ramirez to give to Walker outside. Breaking free. And Jacob Walker takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Trailblazers. Died the 25-yard line. Direct keeper is going to be enough and more. Pender all the way into the end zone. Touchdown, Erskine. It's 7-6. Pender with the quarterback keeper.
North Greenville just thought that ball was going to Lucky. I thought that ball was going to Lucky. Really good pull there.
1st down and 10, North Greenville. Walker still being tended to. And a deep pass loading here from Ramirez in the end zone. Right into the lap. It's a touchdown, Dre Williams. 40-yard touchdown grab. North Greenville cashes in.
Ramirez making sure he can't really dive over that line.
So Ramirez out of the shotgun. Handoff to Walker. He's in for 6. Touchdown, North Greenville. Takes a little bit longer than they would have hoped. But North Greenville showing pressure. Quick pass to Dorsey. Touchdown, Erskine. Dorsey, what a drive. 4 catches on the drive, and he cashes it in for a touchdown. 12 yards into the end zone.
E.J. Bradford just flat on his feet. The defensive back for the
Trailblazers.
Erskine might be down with some pressure here.
And there it is. Coming up and breaking free is Ramirez. Heaves it over the middle of the field. Dre Williams breaks a man miss, and he is going to walk in. Free touchdown, Trailblazers, off of the pressure from Erskine.
Greenville.
Second down and 6. Ramirez taking a shot to the end zone. Williams, touchdown. His third of the day. The hat trick is complete. Second down and 17, under a minute to play in the third quarter. Williams in motion. They're looking that way, and then now over the middle to Mansell. Touchdown, Trailblazers. Mansell gets his second one of the day with 49 seconds in the third quarter remaining. North Greenville extends their lead.
Just nothing costly. That's what I want to do.
Well, there's Dre Williams on the outside, and he is going to have his fourth touchdown of the day. No one's going to catch him. Dre Williams, 4-touchdown day into the end zone.
We'll just give the ball to Dre Williams.
Parker has time, goes deep, has a man, caught. Inside the 5-yard line, they're actually going to say touchdown.
Touchdown, Ravens.
That is a touchdown to JoJo Gonzalez.
And Reginald Hunter in the slot. Palazzo on fourth down. Out of the backfield to Hunt, wide open 20. 15-10. 5. Hunt leaps into the end zone. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown Tusculum. And there is a flag on the play. Carries 137 yards and a long of 62, which is what just happened on that carry. Spells up the middle and into the end zone. 2 plays after the missed field goal attempt, and the Newberry Wolves are back into the end zone.
And we did have another Pioneer down on the turf and needed attention.
Unstoppable on the first 2 drives. Snap is back, Sharpia to pass. Looking deep across the middle, got a man wide open. Touchdown. Desasure with his second, and Sharpia with a pinpoint accurate pass, splitting the defense. And Keith Desasure has his second touchdown of the game. He'll move Maskey here down to the near side. Phillips will hand it off. Goho right up the middle. Goho big run, breaks a tackle 40. Goho 30, 20, 10. Go home. Go home. Touches Pater for the Pioneers, scoring from 58 yards.
Big play there right at the line of scrimmage, hit, knocked the defender backward, if you can hear me, and then just got her in a hole and up.
6:28 on the clock, and back out of the timeout. Desasure on a jet sweep end around will walk into the end zone virtually untouched. Touchdown Newberry. Touchdown Keith Desasure as he takes it in from 6 yards away.
Pioneers had the personnel there, but Desasher just making.
Tailback in the backfield, Dwayne Wright with him right behind him. He'll move a man in motion across the formation. This will be right, left side to the right side. Bounces off the Smith tackle 20, 15, 10, 5. Did he lunge for the goal line? Did he get in? Yes, he did. Touchdown Newberry. Touchdown Dwayne Wright as Newberry faced third down and 10, and after that it was like a hot knife through butter.
2 plays later, so it's just like in baseball, a solo home run doesn't hurt you.
They've proven today that they can hang with the best team in the league for almost the entire game as Bradley goes to the far side, and that will be a touchdown.
Touchdown, Ravens.
That's Tristan Johnson with the catch for the score with 13 seconds left to go. Man in motion. Parker heads that way. Once again being chased by the Chargers. Into the end zone and caught for a touchdown. It's Cameron Massey.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Yep, that scrambling effect, and the defense, lost their marks through the air.
Parker for the corner. Caught for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Ravens. Parker 2.
By Chica to move the sticks. Play action yet again. Dalen has time. Wide open. Mikey Canes. Caught for the touchdown.
They had the twin stacks on either side, and I'm not sure the defense for the Ravens knew what was going on.
56 yards.
Wingate is knocking on the door. Bentley claps his hands. Play fake. Back to pass.
Airs to the back left corner of the end zone, has a wide open man. It's Estranza. He tiptoes in. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Estranza behind the defense on a flag route.
His backup might be going the rest of the way. Pass play here late in the first half. Looking for Massey and caught by Massey inside the 30-yard line.
Nice catch by
Oh, that's a great catch by Massey.
From the 29, 2nd and 2. Daly has time. Lost it for the end zone. Caught. Matt Chandler. Touchdown.
Just, again, that center seam seems to be unguarded.
Gershon Guerrier is the fullback, number 34. And that will be Bolesky, and that will be a touchdown for Franklin Pierce.
1 yard touchdown run by number 27.
The Ravens are hanging around. I mean, you know.
Receiving in from Dale Menard off play action. Dalen deep. Samant wide open over the middle of the field. Touchdown, Chargers, 40 yards.
I think that was all made possible by that play fake. It was a great play fake. Froze the defense, and Zamat found the seam.
13-yard line. Once again, that's Zayon. Touchdown, Chargers. Zayon Laney, 13 yards in the score.
Boy, that was his drive right there, J-Dub.
Zayon.
Gosnell in the flex bone. Takes the snap. Screen to the right side. Jeremiah Carroll makes his man miss. Carroll off to the races. He's across the 20 and 10. Carroll is untouched for 6. Touchdown, Carson Newman. Jeremiah Carroll, 35 yards through the air on the screen. Gosnell from under center, fakes the toss, bootleg to the right. Gosnell airs, right side of the end zone. He's got Cade Meeks. He's in. Touchdown, Carson Newman. Bootleg right, Gavin Gosnell, and he throws a dime to Cade Meeks. Kane in motion to the wide side right. Another man in motion to the wide side right. Turn and hand it off left side to Wallace. Wallace around the corner, cuts it up, and he's in. Touchdown, Wingate. Ethan Wallace, his second rushing touchdown of the day. This a 9-yarder. Bentley from the gun, 2 tight ends to the right. They'll hand off to Wallace straight ahead. Wallace picking his way. He's into the second level. Wallace clear sailing ahead. He scores. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Ethan Wallace, his first touchdown of the season, and it comes on his longest rush of the year. 2 for 97 yards. Luttrell turns, bootleg to the left. He's pressured. He throws back of the end zone, wide open. Yes, touchdown. Carson Newman. Trey Luttrell has his man. It's Jeremiah Carroll. Carroll stark naked above the G and Eagles in the back of the end zone.
So the Philadelphia push, Newberry lines up to run it in from just inside a yard away, and I'm pretty sure that they got in. There has been no indication. Now there is. Touchdown, Newberry, as the Wolves touch pay dirt for Reed Sharpia from less than a yard away.
As you say, that there's penalties and touchdowns.
Well, you can't replay penalties. Can't do penalties. Handoff, touchdown. Quez Spells gets into the end zone for the Newberry Wolves. And Newberry answers the Pioneer touchdown to start the second half with a very long, time-consuming drive of their own.
Third and 1, up the middle, big hole, look out, 50, 45, 40. This is Eichelberger, 25, 20, 15, 10, and he's run out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
That was just straight power before Chris Thompson finally ran him down.
And Jordan Johnson and Kellen Reed. After the block punt. Play action fake. Moore throws it into the end zone. Wide open. Jordan Johnson. Touchdown Lakers. First play after the block punt. They increase the lead to 20-0. The first passing touchdown of the season for Avery Moore and GVSU.
The quarterback, and he's going to take the snap, and he's going to look to the near side. He throws it underneath to the wide receiver. Tackles miss, and the running back is going to stroll wide receiver number 1, Ben.
Freeze wants to throw, floats one back towards Michalak again, and touchdown Huskies! Had to wait for the call as he was going towards the sidelines out there. Did he get his feet in? The officials did say yes.
Behind his quarterback, Dwan Mathis, and they'll give it to Myron right off the right side. He's got the first down to the 25-20. Myron 15, 10, 5, touchdown Davenport! Myron Harris from 32 yards out in the Panther.
Tight coverage. So Willis, Champney, and Michalak all with 4 catches here in the game, and Willis is not the target on this one. Drew Collins is the target. Collins in the end zone. Touchdown Huskies.
To his left, take the snap, fire underneath. It's caught and into the end zone. We'll go Nate Tennell for the touchdown. 17-16 before the extra point. 36 seconds and rolling on the clock. Mutter will get rid of it. Going to the end zone. Absher brings it in for the touchdown.
Emery.
As Emery and Henry has taken the lead. Backfield, 2nd and 5 from the 17. Lambert drop back, look to his left, fires to the end zone. It's brought in. Cam Peoples.
Pushing across, and now he'll jet back. Freeze, rolling right, throwing wide open. Touchdown Huskies. Ethan Champney, another TD. Freeze, pressure comes, he rolls, and then he stops and fires deep towards Champney. Got it, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown Huskies. Ethan Champney.
D. And back to pass. Throw it into the corner of the end zone again. Caught by Algerberger. Again, that same play back out of the backfield. Touchdown Grand Valley State. Avery Moore, the count. Back to pass in the pocket. He's looking over the middle. Same play. Eichelberger's got it. He's into the end zone. Touchdown Grand Valley State.
You're right, Rick. Very close to the pirouette catch 2 or 3 plays earlier.
Avery Moore, here's a pitch out wide to Jones. He's got room to run. Look out. 25 to the 20 to the 15 to the 10 to the 5. He is into the end zone. Touchdown Grand Valley State.
Pitch to the right side, Rick, and Davenport had nobody real wide. There was one line.
75-yard reception to put the Bears in the red zone. Robertson bounces out the tackle. A stiff arm down the sideline. Robertson. Touchdown. Lenore Ryan. And the Bears are up 36-17. The backup tailbacks producing the rushing touchdowns today for the Bears.
5 receivers, 3 to his left, 2 to his right. He goes
quick
short
screen out there
to Rogers, who will get past the defender. He's moving to the sideline, and he has space going towards the end zone, but he is in bounds, as that is a touchdown for Lenore Ryan, able to walk the tightrope.
And they brought the blitz on the last play. Plenty of time for Welton. He'll air it down the field. He's got a man wide open. It is caught for the touchdown. Big response by the Pioneers and a big 48-yard reception. One more play, barring a defensive penalty. Wellington stop, pass over the middle, caught for the touchdown, and now will conclude the game. They'll get the extra point.
8 to go, clock running, 29-0 Rams. There's going to be the snap. Mooring looking downfield. He's got a man wide open in the middle, and that's going to be Ben 10, Douglas Patterson, and he's going to work his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Falcon touchdown.
Play action. Edwards looking deep over the middle. Has a man. Malashevich in stride for the touchdown. One play, 38 yards from Sammy Edwards to great trophy award. Gives you an idea just how good Sammy Edwards is. Throwing this time hits Malashevich, sheds the initial tackle, fighting, still fighting, reaches across, and got it over the goal line. A touchdown for Grayson Malashevich. Pulls the handoff, slant route. Rodney Bullard breaks free. Nobody in front of him, wins the race to the end zone. Rodney Bullard goes 75 yards on the first play of the second.
Have some explosive plays, so don't count them out yet.
Edwards over the middle has Bullard sidesteps the defender. Did he cross the goal line? He did. Another touchdown for Rodney Bullard. Bullard in motion. Little jet touch pass. Has the edge. Bullard coasts into the end zone. Rodney Bullard, his third touchdown of the season. And Valdosta State scores on its opening drive.
Running back. Here's the snap. Kirk to throw. Has some time. Steps up. Fires deep. He's got a man. It's underthrown, but it's caught. Jalen May. Is he in? Yes, sir. Touchdown, Delta State. Jalen May on a strike from Cole Kirk. 40. Here's the snap. Kirk looking to keep it himself towards the goal line. He's in there. That's a green and white touchdown. Delta State, Cole Kirk, and a Statesman strike first. With
In period, one wide receiver either side, tight set by the Javelinas. Quarterback going to keep the ball, and he's going to run into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown for the Javelinas.
Ooh, this thing is getting a little bit.
I formation, quarterback under center. He's going to pitch it back to the running back. Whoop. Nope. He's going to fake the pitch and fake me out again. He's going to go off the far side. Touchdown, Rams. Rams have the ball. Take the snap, 1st and 10. They're going to hand off to the fake handoff, and Fuller's got the ball. He's at the 40. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 25, the 20, the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Rams. Holy smokes, Ben. There's going to be a snap. Quarterback's going to come off the near tackle, and he's going to go in for a touchdown. Now we get a point after attempt.
Now we go for the exactly. So what could have been a 25-point scoreboard is now
on the field as well. It's going to go to Gregory. Up the middle he goes. Breaks it to the outside. Reaches to the goal line. Touchdown, Huskies. One play to pay dirt for Asher Gregory.
The running back to the left of Avery Moore. First play of the second quarter. Handoff, cutting it back. Holloman, untouched. He's in. Touchdown, Lakers. Third different running back to strike pay dirt so far in this football game for GVSU.
What an explosive run that was by Holloman. Just a great job of getting upfield and just reading his blocks, and nice cutback at the end on Caldwell's good block downfield, and Grand Valley making it look easy.
No safety deep for the Marauders. On the snap, handoff, right side, Woods has a hole, now turns it upfield, and there he goes again. It's a foot race to the pylon. 10, 5, Derek Woods does it again. He's in. Touchdown, Lakers.
He doesn't need much, just a little crease, and he plants that right foot, and his speed does the rest.
37-0 Lakers, a minute to go in the third. Handoff to Woods up the middle, and he blasts free, almost into the clear. He evades the last tackler. It's a foot race. 10, 5, touchdown Lakers. Derek Woods, a bolt of lightning, in for 6.
Wow, that speed. It looked like Dylan Prairie had an opportunity to make a tackle on him. Not sure if he went for the football, but he just kind of swung and missed. And that speed, wow.
Fakes the handoff. Collins dives to the goal line. Touchdown, Huskies! And Drew Collins subbing into the quarterback spot.
Virgil Lemons is rolling down the sideline, fumbles the football, is picked up, and they'll run it right up the middle. That offensive line gets the push.
Exciting
in for
stuff.
another touchdown. Jamontez Woods gets his second. He might have a big year, Coach.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna be a great year if he keeps getting the ball inside the 5-yard line. That's for
He
sure.
keeps rolling like that. So 2 touchdowns, both Jamontez Woods from short range. Got 3 receivers, one tight end, Jackson Blaylock. He comes across the formation. He'll line up at almost an H-back. They'll put it on the ground. Looks like a touchdown to me. Argos score. Jamontez Woods draws first blood.
Little zone lead play right there. Argos motioning an extra guy in the backfield, leading a little 2-back look, a little American football as they call it. And nice, untouched, going into the end zone. Very nice.
Love to see our friend Steve Sagnier's offensive line group get a nice push up there and make that happen. So the Argos put 6 on the board.
Nice.
Jackson Blaylock's 6'3", 230. Yeah. There's some big bodies up there, and they're going to line up the tight ends both at H-back.
Oh, I love it.
We're going power. Is this the wishbone? Are we in for a touchdown? Yes, we are.
Punching
Argos
it through.
score. That I actually had a flashback to the old days.
A little down,
when
kick,
there were
kick,
three guys in the
kick,
backfield
wrap.
with the quarterback.
That's right.
I like it.
I love it. I love it.
I'll tell you what's nice about this, coach, is this is throwing some wrinkles for future opponents to
It
see
is.
some things the Argos have not done.
That's right. Yeah, they probably got a whole package planned for this, and so they're
Goal once again. Lakers looking to double their advantage. Past the midway mark. It's a handoff. Jones able to slip his way past the last defender, and he's able to high step his way in for another Grand Valley State rushing touchdown. Make it 13-0 Lakers in the season opener. It up. I think you're going to be right here, Bob. Here they come. Avery Moore under center, out of the eye. Tight end goes in motion. On 3rd and goal, handoff. Eichelberger leaps a defender, corkscrewing, goal line, touchdown, Lakers! Second rushing touchdown of the night for Khalil Eichelberger. He finishes off the Johnson. Out of the pistol. Again, Eichelberger to the right of Moore. Here's the snap. Pressure. Eichelberger left side, sticks that foot in the ground. He's in for the first Laker touchdown of the 2024 season.
What a great job of pulling by the guards right there and creating that hole. There was absolutely nobody between Eichelberger and the end zone once he cleared that first level.
Bears looking for that knockout punch with 10 minutes to go. It'll be a handoff to Boyd. Bounces off a tackle, spins toward the end zone. Touchdown, Lenore Ryan. And the Bears extend the lead 30-10 here in the fourth quarter. They will hand it off to Alex Boyd up the middle, trying to burst toward the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Lenore Ryan. They'll take the lead 13-3. Alex Boyd with a 7-yard rushing touchdown.
They'll get into
I like this little formation.
power
here.
formation. Let the quarterback keep. Oh, Rich is running. Oh, yeah, I called it. Mike Rich in for the touchdown.
Rich getting his picture in the paper.
Argos score again, and he was looking for a receiver and then just said, I got this.
Yeah, he said, I'm taking my opportunity.
Backers and defensive line, and just got to be patient to be able to see that, but you're right, it takes vision.
2nd and long, handoff up the middle. There goes Jolman, untouched. He's in for another Laker touchdown. From 25 yards out, Pascal Jolman, his first collegiate touchdown, makes it 57-0.
Man, Brian, you said it, untouched. The offensive line, again, doing a great job up front. These second.
We'll have A.J. Hill out wide. 2 tailbacks in the backfield. Handoff number 22 as he barrels his way into the end zone. And it'll be a touchdown for the Pioneers, as that will be number 22.
Handoff to Gaines. Got hit for a moment, but falls forward into the end zone for a touchdown. Bud Cherry. Seth Smith still the quarterback.
That's Roberson again, and he's in the end zone for another touchdown.
That was lowered his shoulder, and a penalty flies from the 2. 2 running backs to either side of Smith. Handoff to Roberson, or pardon me, that is Alfonso Franklin who reaches over the top. Jenkins, that's something I've never heard of before.
That was strange.
Franklin finds a hole, bursts through the middle. Does he have the speed to get to the pylon? He does. 3rd touchdown of the day for Alfonso Franklin.
Couple of one-on-ones on the wings.
Handoff again to Cheney, powers his way forward, reaches across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown for Bud.
Down at the 4, Bry Webb, the ball carrier, finds room to run and gets in the end zone for a Tiger touchdown.
It's a handoff to Montgomery here, and I believe he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Obviously a little bit easier said than done, but
Gibson takes a snap. They fake it to Joseph. He fires. He's got a man. Touchdown, Buffs. That is Tucker Swoboda on the reception.
I get paid for.
The give is to Vinny Holmes, who's got a big-time hole, and he's in for the score. A big-time drive late in the first half for Bentley. They increased the lead up to 20. Pullman, play action. Looking Bradford's way, touchdown Bentley! Rashawn Bradford, the leading receiver on the team. Well, when you run it on 3rd and 10, you're thinking that, right? That you're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking end zone, Damon somehow holds on! The tight end is having a day in the first quarter, an incredible grab, and the Falcons strike first. Pullman to Damon, you've heard that before. It's his 6th touchdown of the season.
Career to cap off his career.
Cardinals have it 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. McKenzie drops back to pass again. Rolling to his right, looking, throws over the middle. Braden Hill makes the catch. Touchdown Saginaw Valley.
Benefited from today's holding embargo, so we'll call it fairly both ways.
Blitz coming. Can the Cardinals pick it up? They do. McKenzie's got all kinds of time. He's got a man open in the end zone. It's Walker. He goes for him, and he holds on for the catch. Touchdown Saginaw. McKenzie drops back to pass under a little bit of pressure. Now he takes off to the near side. He's got a receiver. It's Terrence Brown. Makes the catch. And here goes Terrence Brown along the near sideline. Stays in bounds. Terrence Brown, the 20, the 10. Touchdown Saginaw Valley.
Castaton fakes the handoff. Rolls out to the right. Escaping pressure. End zone. Caught. Nick off a dial. Makes the catch. And all Assumption needs is a 2-point conversion to tie the game. Stop with a possession to end with a field goal. Shotgun snap, Parker looking left, fires, end zone, it's caught! It's caught, Josiah Gonzalez makes the catch, touchdown Franklin Pierce. Seconds remaining in the game. Shotgun snap to Parker, looking right, looking left, escaping pressure. Throws, end zone, caught! End zone, touchdown! Cameron Macy. In the backfield, Robbins gets motioned. They fake the handoff, keep with Castaton. What are they gonna call? Touchdown Assumption. Jay Castaton lost his helmet, but picked up 6 points.
Fuller lines up under center. They fake the fullback dive, and Fuller takes it in himself. Touchdown, Angelo State, again making it 34-13. Braden Fuller with his 5th touchdown of the day.
Assumption shuffling their defensive line. Parker's going to keep it, making a man miss, and he will get brought down in the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Here it comes, inside handoff. There's the surge, the reach, and I think he got into the end zone.
Even if he didn't, he fumbled and a lineman picked it up.
And a lineman recovered. I think the stretch gave him the touchdown. We'll see definitively on the replay. But Rob Brazil comes in, fakes the pitch, looking, firing, Reba, touchdown! Heck of a route, heck of a ball, and how about that? First play, they're going to hand it off here. I guarantee you. No, they aren't. It's a keeper. Diving into the end zone is Riddle. You knew they were running it. It was a question of how. And Riddle keeps it into the end zone for a Wildcat touchdown.
All right, strap up your boots. We're going to have ourselves a game here.
2nd and 4 for the Warriors. Going to give it to Tyus. Big hole. 10-5, touchdown, Wayne State Warriors. The fine-looking freshman, Xavier Tyus, made that look. Wide receiver in motion. They're going to work the jet, and that's going to be... No, it was a great fake by Edwards, and he's gone. Nobody is within 20 yards of him. Touchdown, Warriors. Brady, he fooled the pants.
Fox, back to work. Nice cut. Fox making defenders miss. Fox inside, goes for the end zone. That's a Lenore Ryan touchdown. A big run for the Bears, and that is a 21-yard run for Fox. Moves every which way in order to dip, duck, and dodge Catawba defenders on his way into the end zone. Fox cuts it inside, and he's into the end zone. His first touchdown of the season gives the Bears 6 points. Bears showing blitz. They'll bring it. It's a give to Williams. Williams breaking loose, and he'll have a walk-in touchdown. Williams with the score for Catawba. Kobe Christian leads Catawba in receiving yardage on the season. Tight end lined up in. And Christian on cue makes the grab. The explosive tight end taking off inside the 10. Lowers the shoulder, dives for the end zone. And touchdown, Catawba!
Touchdown, Catawba!
They send Dishler in motion. And he wants another one deep. He's got him in. It's caught! You're not catching him. Touchdown, Rams! Braden Fuller, another big touchdown pass. And this Angelo State offense is on a roll, 27-13.
Buffs bring pressure. Throw to the end zone, up for grabs, and it was caught. What a catch. Touchdown, Mustangs, because that was anyone's ball. Justin White Jr. comes up with the grab. It's just a case of the...
He's going to find a man on the sideline at the 40. It's a foot race. He's down the sideline, breaks a tackle there. Carter Witt's got a shot, not going to get him. Touchdown. Limestone. It's about 92, it's 88 yards. 88 yard. We had him at 3rd and 11, and they slipped behind us on.
Buffs get to save the timeouts. They have 3 remaining here with 1:27 left before halftime. Gibson throws down the sideline, coming back to try to make a play is Zorian Stanton, and he is in to the end zone. Stampede, baby. How about those ball skills, partner?
I'll tell you what, he was going up against Prentice Powell.
Take as much time as needed as he sets the offense. 3 on the play clock, hiking it at 2. And early on in this game, as Dishler will be the relief valve, and he's going to get a wonderful hurdle run, and if he stayed in bounds, that could be the play of the week anywhere. He sized up his opponent and hurdled him, stayed in bounds, and that should be it, my friends. Fuller is looking straight, drop back pass, looks right, comes back left, man wide open in the middle of the field. And very rare do you see anybody like Simpson, who's had such a great run, get really confused on whatever the route tree was there. And if the Wolves can start like they started the first half, they'll get him off the field here, 3 and out. Fuller back, heel throw, gets it behind the defense, and this is the big problem, and it's going to go all the way, and it could be back-breaking. Andrew Simpson and Copeland are all asking themselves what happened, and the third man in that party.
Yeah, it's just all of the momentum, all of the ability to have
Fuller finally gets his own number called. It is going to be back-to-back touchdowns. It was a 5-play drive last time with the 11-yard touchdown, but Fuller, what they said was so dangerous about him, and Coach Overland is the one that said it to me.
But that's indicative of how the game would continue, and more penalties. They got away with 2, but they haven't gotten away with the rest, and it's really hurt them.
Fuller now hands it off to Jones. Jones off the right side, and he makes Swiss cheese out of the defense of the Wolves, and it will be back-to-back scoring drives for the number 23 team in the country.
One wide out right. There's the snap, and there's a big gaping hole, and now it's going to be a foot race. That is going to be Tyler Cleveland. Cleveland is going to go all the way to the end zone for a touchdown. Former Greyhound.
Yeah, going about 75 yards there, so.
There's the snap. He is looking to throw. He's going on the go, and his man is going to be wide open. And it is going to be a foot race, and it is going to be a touchdown for the Falcons.
Yeah, I don't know what our DB was doing there. He stopped. I don't know if he thought that the receiver was going to cut back or what.
This touchdown. As Cannon Gibson, he keeps it on himself and throws it to the tight end. He's got it. Touchdown, Buffs.
Buffs get the touchdown with a reception by Brennan Ray.
Flowers wide to the right, running a man in motion. We're going to do toss sweep, double pass. Oh, and wide open is Flowers. Flowers now in a foot race. Flowers is going to go to the house, and that is going to be a touchdown for the Greyhounds.
There we go. Great play there by the Greyhounds, pulling it, going to the bag of tricks to get a nice.
Well, I imagine they'll just run the same play. Penalty flag went flying. Let's hope that that was a legal procedure, John.
Yeah, or a legal motion or something, yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope, went the other way.
Yeah.
And so that is going to be a touchdown.
Yesterday for our department, so I'm still full.
Mooring going for the touchdown, and that is going to be a touchdown.
Yep.
Yep. That's what we call a back shoulder throw, where all of a sudden you're running and you aim at the wide receiver's back shoulder. Trips left, one wide out right. There's the snap. They're going to throw the little screen out on the flat. And breaking tackles, and that could well be a touchdown. That is going to be a touchdown, number 14, Dion Cook.
Yeah, we missed another tackle, Doc. It's been what we've been saying all day today, and they ran 3 straight bubble screens on us, too, and we didn't adjust and make the tackle.
To overturn. So they are going to hand off, and that is, they're not marking touchdown.
Now they do.
Now they do. Yep.
Touchdown back.
Number 17 actually was the quarterback on that play, I believe. Chino Navarrete. And he just handed off, and that was it.
Straight ahead, Valdosta in there for a touchdown. That's Blake Hester scoring the touchdown, and play action, Kirk to the end zone. Throws it to Jalen Green. He was interfered with. There's no flags, but he caught it anyway. Here's the snap. They keep it on the ground with Alfonso Franklin. A couple of broken tackles into the secondary. Franklin breaks another one and goes in for another score. Sammy Edwards on 1st and 10 from the 11 inside the Wade Incorporated green zone, gives it to Franklin, who does not find room between the tackles, bounces it to the outside and carries it in from 11 yards out. Just no real good contain, and Delta State is down even more now. Here's the snap. Play action. They throw it over the middle on a post route. It's caught and running down the field. It doesn't look like anybody's going to catch him. Rodney Bullard, a house call for Valdosta State, and the Blazers extend their lead.
They line up in the shotgun. Fuller will keep himself, then float it over to Dishler. Perfectly executed play. Touchdown, Angelo State. As now that makes it 20-7.
Here's the snap, back on the ground to Franklin. This time, he's in there for a Valdosta State touchdown.
On the carry with number 25, Alfonso Franklin.
KJ Smith comes in at running back. There's 3 receivers wide. Here's the snap. Cole Kirk pulls it on the option, gets a block. He's got green grass. See ya! Green and white touchdown, Delta State. Cole Kirk, a 25-yard option pull run to the house, and the Statesmen pull within a score. Only 2 receivers wide. It's a wildcat. They give it straight ahead towards the goal line, and going in is Jaden Henry for the Valdosta State touchdown. It is 6-0 Blazers.
On the carry was number 4, Jaden Henry.
They're also Pullman looking, he throws it, and that's a touchdown!
Pass complete. Touchdown.
Pat Damon seals the game, and the hearts of the Ravens broken as Bentley. Big play here for Parker. Empty backfield. Parker steps back. He's looking. Pump fakes it. He's scrambling. He's running around. He throws it. And it's a touchdown, Ravens! And a name we have not heard much today, Cameron Massey, the junior wide receiver out of East Hartford, Connecticut. Just keep attacking him, because you know mentally that is messing with his mind. They give it to Holmes. Holmes able to muscle his way into the end zone. And the Falcons reclaim the lead and put 6 on the board. They got a fullback set up. Late player coming on for the Falcons. The handoff. And is he in? He is. Touchdown for the Ravens. And it looks like they're going to go for 2. Pullman flags up in the air, free play. Pullman throws in the backfield and a one-handed grab for the touchdown. Rashawn Bradford, don't do it to him. And Pullman has 2 wide receivers out. Fakes it to Holmes. Pullman looking, he throws it, and it's Patton in the end zone. And there's the touchdown call. So with 40.1 seconds to go in this quarter, Pat Damon with the touchdown to take the lead 13-12 over the Ravens. Oh, man. Like, why? All you had to do was just grab the ball. But, you know, that was a godly hop that ball. And Parker with another bomb, and he finds how! And quick punches in succession here for the Ravens.
Fuller had nowhere to go with that ball, but he can beat you with his feet as well. As quarterback keeper there, Fuller's got room, and
he's off
you
to the
will
races.
Not tackle him. He is off to the races. Touchdown, Angelo State. Braden Fuller, what a play.
And don't forget, that's our quarterback. That's not our running back.
2 running backs in the backfield, and Hyde and Benitez. Parker steps back. He looks for the quick pass. He pump fakes it. He rolls out. He throws a bomb to the end zone for Gonzalez. And it's a touchdown! Talking about that play from before with that open field tackle from Salviati, the safety on the Ravens. Just a one-on-one. And Pullman lets it fly. He finds one of his receivers as he runs down the field, and we're going to have a touchdown.
Pass complete to 0. Touchdown, Bentley.
And that's going to be Jonathan Oriake with the touchdown.
For SVSU as they plunge it forward, touchdown Saginaw Valley as they run it right up the middle, and rambling through was Brady play in this third quarter. McKenzie fakes the toss pitch. They try to set up the screen. They've got it here to the outside, and Kraft hauls it in down the sideline. Going to be marked out of bounds near the 11-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 here for the Cardinals this season for the Bulldogs. O'Brien comes inside, option pitch to Brady Rose. Rose trying to turn it outside. Brady to the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs.
Boy, great block there by Amari O'Brien. Helps spring Brady Rose for the touchdown, and the Bulldogs
in the shotgun set. Now Ahern to the right side here for Ferris State. He's the lead blocker. Chambliss to the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs.
And I was sort of right. They did run the Tim Bob side. Good job there by Zach Ahern.
As McKenzie here on 3rd down for Saginaw Valley will drop back. Quick drop here. Steps up in the pocket. On the move. He's got the first down and then some. Trying to get to the end zone. And he's going to get there. Touchdown Cardinals.
Yeah, great scramble right there by McKenzie. And that's where he's so dangerous. Like those Bulldog quarterbacks over the years. He gets
motion. Here comes Brett. Chambliss drops back to throw here, has time. Looking on the short route for James Gilbert. JG to the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs.
Boy, great execution. James Gilbert, a big part of that drive. Big grab.
1st, 2nd, and 1 here for the Bulldogs. Rose will move in motion to the wide side. It'll be Brady on the sweep, looking to throw.
There.
He's got Cam Underwood wide open behind the Cardinal defense. Avoids the tackle. Underwood down the sideline. Touchdown Bulldogs!
That should be a face mask against Saginaw Valley at the end of that play.
Brady Rose, the high school quarterback, took it on the side in a 4-receiver set. McKenzie in the gun with Brown to his left. Back to throw across the middle and hooks up. Big catch made. And now a chance to score. Saginaw Valley State to the end zone. Walker on the catch for the touchdown.
Yeah, just a great one right there. They had some pressure coming to hit his man, Walker.
They send Rideau in motion. They fake the jet sweep. He's looking deep again. He's got him, and it's caught! Touchdown! Angelo State Corey Sandoff with the 33-yard touchdown catch. As we await the extra point to tie things up here at 7.
County High School. Handoff on the end around to the right side. Daylight 50, 40, 30. Keithan Washington is going to be shoved out of bounds or not? Nope, he's into the end zone. Touchdown Washington. Touchdown Carson Newman. To the right, see what's going on. You just boom. This little toss to the left side to Jalen Hunt. He'll be into the end zone. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown Jalen Hunt. Goes with the lead, facing 2nd down and 25 here. This is going to be the run right up the middle. Breaking tackles at the 20, 10, 5, house. Tyler Curtis touching pay dirt from 25. Johnson is under center. He's going to run a reverse option to Meeks. Meeks with daylight at the 10, 5, and he'll walk into the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown. Pioneers, yes. Right up the middle, Jaden Solons. Touchdown. He's not there yet, but no one's going to touch him. Jaden Solons, his 2nd of the game. It goes for 51 yards, and the Eagles poured it on the Pioneers here. Justin Johnson comes under center. He'll hand it off to the fullback, who will get into the end zone for the score. Touchdown Eagles. Justin Johnson, starting at quarterback, lines up under center. They're heavy right side. Johnson goes right up the middle into the end zone for the score and the touchdown. The Eagles are a point away from tying it up as Justin Johnson. Palazzo out of the gun. Restall on his left shoulder. Snap is back. They fake the give to him. Palazzo's going to keep it. He's going to get into the end zone. Matthew Palazzo. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown Palazzo as he touches pay dirt on 3rd down from 4 yards.
Within 6 trips to the right. Single receiver split to the left. Ackerley back to pass. Fires on the slant. Complete. Zimmerman's got it. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown. Deuce Zimmerman has his 2nd touchdown pass from Connor Ackerley, an 18-yard strike. And the Mustangs are right back in this game. This is not over. And single receiver split to the left. Empty gun for Ackerley. Ackerley back to pass and receiving some pressure. Wide open to Zimmerman. Zimmerman is going to stroll in for a touchdown. Zimmerman got behind the defense. And it's a Western New Mexico touchdown.
Gibson takes a snap, and he will keep it. He has the edge. He is in. Touchdown Buffs. As they take an early 6-0 lead pending the extra.
They got to get to the 9-yard line for a first down. Brown back to pass, flooding the receivers in the zone. Caught, touchdown, left corner of the end zone. It's number 11 for the Javelinas. Jalen Smith, 2nd touchdown of the game. Mexico 6. Empty gun for Brown. This might be a Hail Mary. Trips to the right, singles, twins to the left. Brown back to pass, throws it down. The seam's got a receiver. Caught, touchdown. Oh, man. Oh, just threw a strike. Brown stepped up and threw a strike, and that's on the last play. 3 seconds left in the first half, but he threw a strike. He really did. Yeah. Twins to the right. Magana moving pocket, rolls to his right, throws on the slant, caught, touchdown. Nice play design. So Western New Mexico on the board here. Tazav Tazavoy. 9. Singles, twins to the right, twins to the left. That ball's popped up in the air. It's intercepted. Intercepted. Going down the left sideline with a convoy. Got one man to beat. He could go all the way, and he will. That's going to be about a 100-yard interception return, and what a turn of events here. It's an interception for a return touchdown by DeCambron Verrett, the senior defensive back from Houston. 100-yard interception return. The ball was 2nd and 6 at the Mustang 11-yard line. There's a play fake pass over the middle on the slant, touchdown. Touchdown, and the Javelinas drive down the field on their first drive. And a Jalen Brown pass on the Jackson from 11 yards out is good for a touchdown. So the Javelinas.
Hugh and Tate in motion pre-snap, but they're going to play the blocks for the touchdown for Noah Bell. And you talked about the competitor that if they go back to that well, they fake the handoff. Bentley now flushed out right side, throws it for McCray, touchdown! Evan McCray a second time today, and he busted that one through, and it's 27-0 Dogs.
Big play McCray, man. Big play McCray.
That's a good. I've never heard that nickname for him before. Big play McCray. Right hash mark. Bentley takes the snap. Backs it, throws it for McCray. That is caught for the touchdown. Evan McCray, and the lead is 20 for Wingate. Bentley still got O'Brien Barnett with him in the backfield. He fakes the handoff there. Good block from the O-line. Over the middle for Kane. He's got space. Inside the 15 to the 10. Kane, touchdown!
Great job by Brooks Bailey finding Austin Kane over the middle of the field.
Jackson out left side. Bentley takes the snap, hands it off for Barnett. Barnett tries to pull through the middle, cuts out the side, touchdown! O'Brien Barnett, it wasn't there the first time.
Right here. So here's Franklin. Again, over the top, touchdown! Yeah. Left his feet.
Singleton the lone setback this time. The give is to Singleton. No, they fake it. Now, Champion going up top. Got a man out there. McCatherine at the 5 and brought down at the 2-yard line. Touchdown! They're going to say he rolled over the would-be tackler.
Second and goal from the 1.
Champion Edwards in the shotgun. Sterling the deep back. The give is to Sterling. He plunges into the end zone. Touchdown Warriors.
You get a gift on the 7, you better just run it right up to that. Roosevelt and their head coach Jared Williamson is in a golf cart, may have played a factor.
2nd and 3. The give is to Sterling into the end zone. Touchdown Warriors. Boy, you gotta like the way for Champion Edwards. He's gonna run the option. Edwards pitches to Singleton, walks into the end zone. Touchdown Warriors. The quarterback waits the snap, back to pass. Fires from the 19, end zone, touchdown. In between 3 guys, my goodness gracious, Jack Young Jr., the junior from Champaign, Illinois.
Leading the push of St. Anselm at the line on that play.
3rd and goal now, 3 wide receivers, give up the middle. Crosey backpedaling, is he in? Yes! Touchdown for the freshman Crosey. Hawks get the 6 they needed. But again, after the Burkhalter first down, they lost maybe a full minute or so just getting those first couple goal line plays in. So maybe some valuable time coming off. Hawks need a 2-point conversion here to make it a 3-point game. So stacking it up again. Last time they were here, they muscled it in on 3rd and goal. 1st and goal this time around. Give, Laney, touchdown.
That's easy.
Off the left side behind Sazier and Thomas, 2 all-conference linemen. And New Haven in the end zone for the 2nd time on a 3-yard run from Zayon Laney.
Oh, you might do something else on 4th down, but not here on 3rd.
Well, they look like they might be setting up for a similar type tush push here. Maynard does keep it, and he is in. Just waiting for the confirmation, but Maynard got the surge, and he is in. A 1-yard plunge from Dalen Maynard. And right at the end of the first half, New Haven off a big 4th and 8 and a big 3rd and 9. 2 huge conversions.
Keep that in mind. Right?
Yeah, me too. As now this one snapped back to Brennan. Brennan's going to hand it off to Washington. Washington once again just showing that patience, and he's got his first touchdown of the season. Kamari Washington, congratulations, and you love to see that. That's going to bring it up to 65-0 Central Washington.
4th. In motion. Straight ahead. Stokes going to try to keep it. He will have the first down, breaks the tackle, and he will take it to the house. Blazers missed a tackle at the line of scrimmage, and Stokes made him pay for it. And so not only a first down, but a touchdown, and that puts the Argos right.
I don't.
Just a very heartbreaking day for the Lobos as Kennedy McGill makes an easy pass over. You know, one thing that you can bring home, Andrew Malloy with his 2nd receiving touchdown.
Well, there you go. Getting Andrew Malloy involved. Yeah, like we said, really taking strides in that.
Ball about to be snapped to him. He's going to hand this one off to Cam Daniels. Daniels is going to get an easy touchdown on that one, and the Wildcats are now up 41-0, and we just started the second quarter. Cash, what the heck is happening?
Like I said, Ryan, this is one of the biggest
And there's a man in motion. He's going to snap it. He's going to hand this one off, it appears. And no, he's still got it in his arm. So Kennedy McGill hitting up the left end. He might have another one. He does! Kennedy McGill with a rushing touchdown. The Wildcats, 5 scores before the end of the first. $1:20 remaining on the clock here in the first quarter. This one's going to be handed off, and that is Flanagan. Flanagan driving forward. And he's going to lose a man. That's actually not Tyler Flanagan.
That's Bo Phillips.
That was Bo Phillips. So Bo Phillips comes in and gets himself a touchdown. That's what you like to see if you're a Central Washington fan. I just cannot. Flanagan right there behind him. We'll see what the Cats decide to do on this play as it's going to be handed off to Flanagan. He's going to drive forward, lose a man, hit another, and that's a touchdown on the dive. Wow. Tyler Flanagan showing hustle in every respect of a state record for individual tackles in a season. As now Kennedy McGill's going to keep it, move down the left side. He's got a touchdown right there. An easy one to the tight end, and just like that, your Wildcats as well as Andrew Malloy are able to bring in. Not is now the Wildcats, a very dangerous offense. Step onto the field, and Kennedy McGill will step back. The first fire of the game is going to go right up the middle, and that one's caught by Marcus Cook. Cook driving down the field. He's got one man to lose, and he's already lost him just like that. Ladies and gentlemen, your Central Washington Wildcats put 6 on the board.
Yeah, and, we've seen this a couple times from the Wildcats, just opening up really early with that deep play action pass. You see, they set up this run game.
Putting a tight end on the left shoulder, running back on the right of Stokes. Stokes will hand it off. TJ Lane dances. TJ Lane is in for the touchdown.
Yeah, the big package not necessary.
Now you just let the big guys up front get big.
That's right.
And beefy and punch it in from 5 yards out or 6 yards out. Touchdown Argos. And you might go for it. I don't even know. Stokes fires. Has a man in the end zone with the catch. What a catch. Corey Scott, touchdown Argos. He knew he was going to get hit, and it didn't matter.
Yes, yeah.
I think
you just keep going for it because your defense is playing so well.
Stokes looking to throw. They're trying to set up a screen. They do. Damani Brown, he's got the end zone. He's gone to the house. Touchdown Argos. There's a helmet on the field. Ryan Adams, but no flags. And that's a nice answer.
Forget what I said about having to plan for 4th down.
Being on the same page.
Knowing that the penalty marker has been thrown.
Absolutely.
And you're going to have Vance Brazil be wide open into the end zone for a touchdown.
I love his little celebration right there. But great job right there.
First catch of the night. Sets up a manageable 3rd down. Blazers from the 33. Sammy again. Rolling right. Has room. Finds he's got a man wide open at the 10-5. Touchdown. Tyler Ajero. Wow. With a touchdown reception on a 3rd and 5. And that is Ajero's 5th receiving touchdown of the year.
Wow, here's a replay. Look at the bootleg. Watch the play action bootleg. Going to play action to freeze the linebackers. Here's the play action and then get behind them. Is really what Ajero did there. Got behind the secondary. Calling that crossing route. Huge play by the Blazers.
Far hash. Claps his hands. They'll run it. No, they'll throw it, but it gets tipped at the line. Picked off. Interception. The return is on inside the 35. Loses an offensive lineman inside the 20. 10. Touchdown. North Greenville scores on defense, and they've cut it to an 8-point game. That ball got tipped at the line of scrimmage.
Package under center. They'll hand it off. TJ Lane walks in easy. Touchdown Argos. No problems getting it in inside the 5 today. The Argos are on top 13-0. Love it. Going under center on that one. 10 QB sacks. That's a lot. First down, 10 yards on the throw and catch, and they'll go here, try to run it. Ball's on the ground, falls out of Ramirez's hands. The Argos have it. They scoop it up. DJ Barnes rolling to the end zone. Touchdown Argos. The defense scores again. Wow. Not the way you want to score or start your game if you're on offense right there, but tremendous play by that Argo defense coming up huge again. As a defense.
3rd and 3 from the 11-yard line. Moore waits, delays, wide open run, touchdown Lakers. 7-0 game here. It is 3rd and 7.
Moore wants to throw, pressure comes, steps up in the pocket, rolls, throws late into the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown Lakers. Kyle Knott in the back of the end zone, left alone on the scramble. Moore looked like he was going to take off perhaps, and the Huskies may have bailed on some of their assignments as a result. Then he throws late right at the back of the end zone first quarter. This time it is Eichelberger, and he's in for the touchdown. Grand Valley.
Myron Harris behind. Back to pass, though, is Vandenhout. He'll throw it over the middle to Hakeem again. He's got it again! Touchdown again! Hakeem Harris is second. Let me catch that. Change that. It's not Hakeem. It is Carter. Peyton Carter on the reception. Option left. He will pitch to LaCar. He breaks it at the 5, to the 2, to the 1, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kano LaCar, the freshman from Negaunee, now just outside of Marquette. And the Cats get one for pride here. Vandenhout takes the snap, gives to Myron, to the center of the line, to the 1, to the 0, to the touchdown! Touchdown Davenport, Myron Harris with his second TD scamper of the game. And DU takes full control with 10-11 to go in the fourth.
Fairly.
They might have got him to jump. They did. It's a free play. He's going to go long down to Preston Smith. Now Hakeem down the sideline. Hakeem's got it. 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Davenport. Hakeem Harris from 77 yards. And oh, that's a big one for Davenport and especially for Hakeem Harris.
He changed directions at the 20-yard line.
Pistol formation here once again with Hester. Straight ahead, nice little cut. Breaks into the open, 10-5, touchdown. Blake Hester with his 11th rushing touchdown of the year, and that one puts the Blazers up 2 scores.
21 yards on the touchdown run.
Now Mack gives to Myron, to the 2, to the 1, to the end zone. Touchdown Davenport! Myron Harris with his 5th touchdown of the season on the ground. And his 7th overall, and DU jumps on top 30-14 with the PAT pending. Handoff. No, back to passes. No, as Tomlinson's got it to the 5, to the 4, to the 3, to the 2. They push him forward. Touchdown Davenport! Javion Tomlinson. His first touchdown. And it's 23-7 Davenport with 3:38 to go. And a 3-point lead here in this second quarter. Back to pass Mack. He's going to run right up the middle. 20, 15, 10, 5, 2, 1. Touchdown Davenport. Mac Vandenhout ran it in with somewhat ease, Bill. And Vandenhout's consecutive scores gives Davenport a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, the tail end of that.
Now takes the snap. In the pocket. He's running left. He's looking. He's looking. He's going to run. He's to the 10, to the 5, to the 2, to the 1. Touchdown Davenport! Mac Vandenhout gives the Panthers the lead with 13:43 to go in the first half. He sends one wide receiver, Pfeiffer, out wide to the left. They'll give to Wood off the left side. Got across the line, keeps the legs driving to the 3, to the 2, to the 1. They push him into the end zone, I believe. Touchdown Northern Michigan. Wow, he was hit 3 yards or 4 yards shy, and the whole offensive line came over and just shoved.
Been able to move the ball. And getting into the end zone there is going to be Jamal Joseph. Brown's going to roll out to his right. He's going to tuck this ball down. He's trying to go forward. He's going to get a little push from his lineman here, and I think he gets in. Let's get confirmation, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Jalen Brown.
Great job right there. Nothing else was open. Didn't have any receivers open there. He was able to take the ball into his hands. And
the 9 clock continues to roll. 40 seconds left to go here. First and goal from the 5. It's going to be a handoff to Stark. He tries to get to the outside. Makes one guy miss. He has space. Good quarterback block here. 5, 2, into the end zone for a touchdown is Lawrence Starks. A little unconventional there as the run started to the left, but Starks able to break the tackle, got a good block from his starting.
They line up in the pistol. They hand it off to Flanagan, and he bursts through the hole. Touchdown, Central Washington.
And now this brings the question, Matt.
Do you go for two? Yeah, we were thinking the same thing there, Levi. 34 seconds to play. McGill takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. He'll keep it himself. Is he in? He's in for the touchdown. And the Wildcats get 6 off the touchdown scamper from Kennedy McGill.
The ball right at the midfield stripe, 1st and 10. Blazers with a fresh set of downs. Samuel looking, firing, has a man complete. Breaks the tackle. Off to the races. Rodney Bullard, 10-5. He will race it into the end zone. And the Blazers strike first in quarter number 2. 50-yard touchdown.
Shotgun 5 wide here to start off. Fuller drops back to pass. Will fire down the middle, and that is caught. And he is off to the races. That'll be an opening play touchdown from Angelo State to start things off.
And Matt, that was just a great throw. Finding him in the seam, soft spot, putting that ball right on the money, in stride, touchdown for the Rams. And I'm telling you, Fuller has really looked good these last few weeks. And that was just a great throw.
Oregon is lined up to go for it on 4th down. This is their first attempt on 4th down tonight. And the ball is taken away. And Midwestern State has stripped it. And Larry Donnell running away all the way to the end zone for a touchdown. 6. McCarty play action, throws back left. It's caught, and there's an alley to run through, and then breaking a tackle at the 5 and into the end zone, scoring a touchdown is Isaiah Ricardo.
Anymore as well. 1:30 next week, and then the final home game at, I believe it's at 1 o'clock.
I think you might be right. Here he goes again, straight up the middle, and this is going to be a touchdown for the Wolves. How about that one?
Right through the middle.
Right up the gut by Martin. Touchdown. An empty backfield. 5 wide. Back to throw. Fires down the post, and it is caught, and that is a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Not even close.
No, he just got way behind the coverage. 6 or 7 yards behind, trailing.
And it's 34th and 10 Limestone at their own 45, so they get a fresh set of downs. Noller back to throw, steps up, hangs it high. This one is up for grabs. It is caught. That is a touchdown. The receiver pushes off the defender, Vereen. No flag down on the play. That should have been interference, I do believe.
That was some sticky coverage down.
Standing that change in the Piedmont division that we talked about. Here's a handoff once again, and diving toward the end zone, and he's in. That is Kevin Leyland, and he has scored again. He's the player of the game in a loss either, right?
No, that doesn't matter at all.
And Williams again, and Newberry had him stopped, but he dives into the end zone for the touchdown. Looked like Newberry's going to have him shy of the goal line, but Williams takes it in on the direct snap again. Daquan Brunson was a wingman, and 2 bunched up to the right. Back to throw. Here's the pass down the field. That one is up for grabs. It is caught, and that is a touchdown. Beautifully thrown ball. I believe that's DJ Black who caught the ball over Keyshawn Glover, and that was laid in there absolutely perfectly.
You got an offense roster, so I'm just trying to keep up with which side is which.
All right, here's the give to Dwayne Wright, and he's going to take it in for a touchdown. And they're going to get down into the corner. One of the officials running down to the corner to make.
Budke out of the gun, back to throw, looking. And he airs it deep, far pylon, leaping attempt back of the end zone. Touchdown, Roosevelt Lakers, a leaping grab by Norian Espadron. And so Roosevelt took a little bit of time, but they get the.
2 receivers left, single receiver right. This is got to the end zone, by the way, too. 2 backs in the backfield. Straight drop, a fade pass in the end zone. It is caught. Is it a touchdown? No, he is short. No, touchdown.
Tusculum. Wow.
That was number 4, A.J. Hill, the 5'10 junior, senior. Attack receivers right, handoff up the middle. Well, look at this. Touchdown. Cavaliers.
Hey, man alive, I love that stutter step. He broke ankles left and right.
Action pass again. Downfield, same pattern.
Boom.
Caught. It's going to be a Cavalier
touchdown.
Yep.
Yes.
3 complete pass plays in a row. Gets the Cavaliers down the end zone. Touchdown, the Cavs. regain the lead with 9:02 to go in the third quarter.
What did Steve?
Here is two receivers, one receiver right, no receiver left, two backs in the back, actually three. Up the middle again. Here goes nose, play action pass.
Touchdown, Highland Cavaliers.
That one caught me by surprise, too. I thought he handed the ball off as a play action pass and wide open the end zone.
Two wide receivers set for West Alabama. Bry Webb, the lone back. Arsenault comes right side out near midfield. He's got running room down to the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. West Alabama touchdown! Spencer Arsenault. He'll take it in from 60 yards. Arsenault with a little time. Pass complete to Benyon out across the 45 to midfield. He makes a cut. He's down to the 35, the 30. He's got running room. The 20, the 10. Benyon at the 5. West Alabama touchdown! West Alabama with a nice touchdown pass to Chris Benyon.
Sewell, the tailback in the eye. The snap. Cyrus gets the handoff. Immediately goes to the far side of the pylon. 5 touchdown Roosevelt Lakers. Cyrus Sewell took the handoff. Went in a straight line right toward the far side pylon and walked into the end zone, and the Lakers are on the board. Freeze leans in, looking around, takes the snap. Lakers come defensive pressure, but the ball to the far side, caught at the 1, and then fighting his way into the end zone. Touchdown Michigan Tech. Catch was made along the far sideline. 41-yard line. Freeze takes it a high snap. Rolls about 3 steps to his left. Line drives one over the middle. Actually, the near hash marks caught at the 10-5. Touchdown Michigan Tech. They pick up 6 on their first snap of the football game. Wide open there behind the defense. Darius Willis, the 5'8 wide receiver, the senior from Warren, Michigan. His 8th touchdown of the year came in with 615 yards receiving. And right off the bat, Michigan Tech picks up
a big penalty pass interference on Joe DiGello, and he comes in for the lick as McGuire tries to push his way through, and it's a touchdown. Setters. What a back and forth ball game. It looked like the Owls were on cruise control, buddy.
Nixon wide left, motion to the far side. Hand up down to Cyrus Sewell. Off the left side, skips around one man, goes into the end zone. Touchdown Roosevelt Lakers.
15,
Cyrus Sewell able to bring the ball across the goal line for the touchdown.
Second in any 10 play. And Ridley with the keeper gets his 5th touchdown for a touchdown. Owls. 5th rushing touchdown for Keith Ridley. He has 3 through the air, 1 on the ground, a pace in a 10-point hole. New quarterback, Kennedy, fires over the middle on a TD strike. And as Setters come back once again. Robert Ennis picks up his first touchdown of the ball game. Now, play started on the Owls 40. They got pushed back, but here they are. And right over the middle and rocked, but into Smith's hands. Smith turns on the afterburners for a touchdown. Setters. They answer the call once again. Number 3, a 2-point lead for the Owls, 14-12. Pick 6 is the only score so far here in the second half. Ridley gets it down into the end zone for a touchdown. Owls! And making up for the penalty was Luke Gatson. Defensive coordinator play 4-2-5. Ridley back on 3rd down. Has a man over the middle. And into the end zone for a touchdown. Owls. Jaden Colin picked up his first touchdown in an Owls uniform.
Looks like Nicholas Lee maybe over there on the far side. It's be a handoff again to Workman. Workman's going to do it. He's got the touchdown. He's got the Sol Ross lead. Sol Ross takes the lead. Not the first time.
Not the first time.
But that looks like Jordan Morales at quarterback. I'm a little confused there myself, but he's going to keep it. Good runner. Finds the corner of the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Let's see what they come up with here. It's going to be a handoff up the middle.
I thought they
He's
had
got
him right there.
Yep, and they do not have him, and that is going to be touchdown, Ron Creighton and Eastern New Mexico. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
And so they're doing a lot of work, taking a lot of hits. I bet they're getting a little gassed. Not too gassed, though, as you got yourselves a breakaway touchdown there, brought to you by Azorian Sterling. You got Nicholas there. On this near side, you got Ogunmakin. But he's going to hand off to Jordan Morales, who has some space, has a lot of space. He's going to outrun his defender and take it for a Solross, almost going to tie, touchdown. If they can do that.
Nixon, a third receiver, in motion to the far side. Carson Budke out of the shotgun, takes the snap, back to throw. Scrambles a little bit to the near side, sets up, and he threw the ball, tipped up, and it almost intercepted. It was intercepted, brought up the near sideline, and a convoy here brought inside the 10-5, and touchdown, Grand Valley State.
Staff. Extra point is up and good, and we got a ball game. Jalen Ferguson, quarterback, both sides. Godwin, the tight ends, on the slot to the near side. Back to pass. Quarterback draw. Ferguson picks up the first down to the 10, to the 5, and into the milk and honey. Into the lane. Go to him here. 20-yard line. Back to pass. Looking right, throwing across the field to McCray. He catches it and takes it into the end zone. Touchdown.
We just can't cover him. He ran all the way. It's almost the entire first half so far. Got to do it again right here. Get a big stop.
And there's a big hole up the middle. He's not going to be touched. Touchdown. Quick hitter to the back that time is O'Brien Barnett. Went barely touched up the middle of the football field. They broke it open.
10 on the play. Billets looking to pass. He's going to find Mike Love downfield for the reception. Mike Love heading towards the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
That is a 73-yard touchdown for Mike Love. Beautiful seeing a 73-yard touchdown on senior day.
Team is going to make a run for a national championship again this year, Danny.
Buchanan. The hold.
Pass into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This time, courtesy slot by the Bulldogs. Taking off here with it are the Bulldogs once more towards the end zone. Touchdown, Ferris State, courtesy of James. Guys, they're letting this play clock run down a lot more than they would. Chambliss with it again. It's actually in the possession now of Chase Carter, who runs in for a touchdown.
Running down the field.
So Chambliss gonna hand it off. Nice read there by that Wildcat defense, but he's still up and going down the field. It's the Bulldogs that are going to be in for another touchdown, courtesy of the efforts by Cannon Katzer. 105. Bulldogs running it in, and they are in for another touchdown. Chambliss, the ball carrier.
His second touchdown of the day already.
Tight end set left, second and goal. Now Udengwu in under center again, leaving an eye backfield. Quarterback keeper here, actually being a toss to the end zone, caught 6 yards deep for the touchdown for Grand Valley State. Grand Valley had the receiver wide open.
20 on the play clock. Chambliss going to give it to his running back in Ware, and he's going to be in for the touchdown for Ferris. Brady Rose adding on to this.
Go for tush push here.
I mean, I would if we're that close to the goal. So it's going to be Chambliss that runs this one in.
He is for touchdown.
The Ferris State touchdown.
Davenport.
That was just a really good job on the receiver's part of high pointing that ball. It was thrown up for
to share the GLIAC title and to make the playoffs. Vandenhout throws to the far side. Jump ball. And caught. And is in the slot to the left. Blitz coming. Cardinals see it. McKenzie breaks away. Here goes Mason McKenzie. The 10-5 touchdown Saginaw Valley. The blitz. Davenport picked it up well enough for Vandenhout to find a lane.
And I've got some treats for you. Welcome to college football.
3rd and goal from the 8. Cardinals bring a blitz. Vandenhout wants to run. He's got a lane, and he gets in. Touchdown, Davenport. Austin Bills is in at running back. Devereaux keeps it himself again, runs to the left side. This time, he's in.
3rd and goal from the 5. And that's Jaden Schwed reversing field, and he is in for the score. It's another Chargers touchdown. 51-7.
Budke ducks in under center now. Here's the snap. Budke rolls right, tosses, caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Roosevelt Lakers. Cyrus Zewell making.
Mr. Felder.
And Ace has over 80, and Laney has over 70, and there's a
tack on another touchdown. That's Briscoe Smith paying it off.
Great holes up front.
1st and goal from the 9. Felder. He will walk in. I don't think he was even touched. 2nd touchdown of the day for Justin Felder. And back here in the NE10 and back on the blue for Justin Felder. That one on a low snap. Felder gets it, and Felder's off to the races, and Justin Felder is in for a 48-yard touchdown.
Fortunate that it didn't get picked.
So here we go, 4th and 5. Dalen, deep shot. Logan Schmidt caught in stride. Touchdown Chargers. 1st of the year for Logan Schmidt. 3rd and 2 from the 5. Zayon dances his way into the end zone, and that, I'm waiting for an official signal. I don't see it. Taylor buys time, goes deep, has Tracy, caught, touchdown. 50 yards, Malachi Taylor to Josh Tracy. Chris Pinsons went for it on 4th down. On the previous drive, came up empty. He's going to go for it on 4th down here. Dalen has time, has a man open, turning the corner and diving for the end zone, and in for a touchdown is Zach Rhodes.
Parker hands it off to Benitez. Benitez cuts it back outside, looking for that pylon, and he's going to get it. Now set with 3 seconds, and they get the play off. Play on 4th down. Parker throws it up, lobs it up. Did he get his feet in? They're going to call it a touchdown. What a catch. The Ravens going for it on 4th and goal. They're 3 and 4 on 4th down conversions. Parker stops, getting rushed, turns it back, has a wide open area. He's got all the time in the world. Fires it in the end zone to Massey, and he mosses a man. The 4th down conversions.
Moore awaits the shotgun snap. Double motion here by the 2 tight ends now to the left side. Here's the snap. Lakers coming with a blitz. Ball tossed here over the middle, and looks like a touchdown here near the end line. Just a tad toward the near side, and it was Kyle Knott on the reception. And Grand Valley State extends their lead as they...
And now with 3rd down, handed off to Hyde. Hyde up the middle. Hyde jukes it inside, stiff arms, and he's in. Tight snap, play action, wide open receiver. Edwards up the middle, jukes it inside, and he's going to go all the way. A 3-touchdown day. Now Fortner takes the snap, looking on the outside, looking for it all, and he's got him. Another touchdown for the St. Anselm Hawks. Give them a 1st and goal look. And the Hawks got to snap this ball, and they do. They hand it off to Haynes. Haynes gets some open room, and he's in the end zone.
They're going to come out in shotgun.
In shotgun, the goal line fade wide open, nobody on Edwards, and he's going to get his 2nd of the game. Ravens shift the line. Fortner, play action, looking for the touchdown, the first one of the game, and wide open. Andrew Edwards, and he's celebrating.
The lone back, and they'll give it to him. Right side, end zone, touchdown. McKay's second rushing touchdown of the year, and that might be the exclamation point.
Oh, definitely.
The best ones.
Yep.
Sammy this time loading up. He's got a man in the middle of the field. This one is going to be nearly, is it caught? Intercepted. I don't know. This could go either way. Ty goes to the receiver, and they're calling it a touchdown.
Well,
Two players.
So also important to know that Shawan did lose their challenge in the first half as well. So,
well, they're still wrestling for it. Now, if both players simultaneously have possession of it, it does go to the receiver.
Yeah, two games that were circled preseason. You know those two were.
Straight ahead run, Alfonso Franklin out of a cannon, 35-30 on his feet, reverses field, and how about that? Alfonso Franklin with his 7th rushing touchdown of the year, and that was a beautiful one there. And we've played 4 minutes here in this third quarter. Little play action this time. Sammy winding up, taking a shot. He's got Rodney Bullard wide open in the middle of the field. Breaks off of a would-be tackler and will take it in.
Well, Rodney did a good job getting the...
Crump on the tackle for the Lakers of Roosevelt. 2 receivers left. Pistol formation. Here's the snap. Handoff. Eichelberger off left guard and tackle. Walking into the end zone. Touchdown Grand Valley State as they roll right down the field and pick up the first points of the ball game with 7:42 to go in the opening quarter.
Once again on the ground, Hester shoots through a hole inside the 30. It's a foot race. Hester stays on his feet and into the end zone. Touchdown. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the afternoon.
38 yards on the rush there for...
Let's see if the Blazers keep it on the ground. They will. Blake Hester will get in there. Blake Hester in the end zone for the 7th time this season.
In the gun to his left. Snap back, play fake. Sanders rolls left, pressured, chucks it off of his back foot, left side of the end zone, coming back for it, and catching it is Worthen Carr. He got his feet in, yes. Touchdown, Anders. Bone Sullins behind him. Man in motion, Adebayo. Johnson turns and gives to Sullins right side. Sullins steps free at the 10, high steps to the 5. Sullins powers it to the house. Touchdown, Carson Newman. 21 yards on the ground for Jaden Sullins. At Anderson 17. Everybody bunched in tight to the line. Johnson takes, tosses to the right side for Pearson. Pearson has the edge. Pearson to the 5. He's got the end zone. Touchdown, Carson Newman. Happy senior day, Jalon Pearson. 2nd and goal from the 4. Johnson takes, gives Sullins straight ahead. Sullins pounding the rock straight up the gut for 6. Touchdown, Carson Newman. Jaden Sullins, 7th rushing touchdown of the season. Carson Newman with Justin Johnson back into the game at quarterback. He's dropping back to pass on a play fake. Going to air long, Jeremiah Carroll. Carroll, can he run under it? Yes, he can at the 25. He keeps his feet across the 10, and Carroll is housebound. Touchdown, Carson Newman.
On the snap, reverse pivot rollout. He's got his tight end Reba for his 2nd receiving touchdown.
Really nice play call there. That's probably one of their 2-point plays if I had to hazard a guess. That's your offensive line and the rest of your team holding you up and doing a good job.
To the boundary, Derek Woods tiptoes inside the pylon. He's in for a Grand Valley State touchdown. Derek Woods finds the end zone from 6 yards out. It's 50-21 Lakers. Out of the pistol. Heavy personnel in. It's a handoff left side, and there's a big hole there to the goal line. In for a Wayne State touchdown is Xavier Tyus. And the Warriors get more points on their side. It's now 44-20 early in the 4th quarter.
It's going to be a handoff right up the middle here, and getting into the end zone for a touchdown is Elijah Zaid.
3. West Alabama gets it off. Blanks on the carry. He'll go left side down to the 10. The 5, he's trying to make the corner, diving for the end zone. Contravious Blanks, West Alabama, touchdown! 19-yard run for West Alabama's Contravious Blanks, the junior out of Lisbon, Alabama.
Right. So back to action after the timeout. Brazil out of the pistol, takes the snap. Reverse pivots, roll out, throws. He's got his tight end Reba for a touchdown. Threw it right over the defender nicely.
How they're going to shore that up.
On 1st and 10 from their own 39. Brazil snap, right up the middle. Singleton bounces to the right. Look out, he could go. It's a foot race, and he is gone. For the first points of the afternoon for Wayne State, touchdown Warriors, a 61-yard touchdown run from DeMarco Singleton.
Well,
here comes pressure. Off the right side, one-on-one on the fade route, leaping and hauling it in for a Laker touchdown is Cody Tierney, another senior on senior day, gets on the stat sheet for 6.
And this is what went almost a lot like that play that we had early in the first half. Easier to execute.
They come out of the I formation under center. Meshke, play action fake, rolls out. Got him in, wide open, it's complete. Touchdown, Lakers, Harris and Unger. 30-0 Lakers. Warriors showing pressure, no safety deep. Handoff, Usma Harper. Nice spin move inside the 5. He's in! Touchdown, Grand Valley State! What a powerful run there by Sion Usma Harper to grow the lead to 16-0 with mere seconds on the first quarter clock.
Well,
now we're ready to go. Down to 5. Takes the snap, just a 3-man rush. Flush to his left. Sets, throws, got Kyle not in stride. He could go, it's a foot race. He is gone! Touchdown, Lakers! What a throw by Vinny Meskey to Kyle Nye in stride, and that's not first touchdown of the season.
All to 27-yard line. Lambert under pressure is going to take an end zone shot, and I think it's caught. And it's a touchdown. It's caught for a touchdown. Emory and Henry's Jakari Moselle. First down, Martin. He's going to keep it himself, and J.R. Martin has his second rushing touchdown of the game. Back-to-back scoring drives by the Lions. This one covers 86 yards in the. Here's the snap. Martin again, and J.R. dives in. Touchdown, Mars Hill. Ninth rushing touchdown of the season for the quarterback, Martin. 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Jackson, and he's got a lot of room. Jordan Jackson cuts it outside, headed for the pylon. He's there. Touchdown, Emory and Henry. So the Wasps execute the double. Touchdown at the end of the second quarter.
Brings them to the line. On the carry, Henderson. He's in there for a West Alabama touchdown. West Alabama goes in from 4 yards out. Jalen Henderson rewarded with a touchdown.
A huge sequence coming. Lambert with time over the middle. Goes up, it is caught, and a touchdown for Emory and Henry. What a huge drive for the Wasps. And it's Abshire again. A 6'4" sophomore goes up high, makes the catch.
Down in 6. The snap. A 6-man rush. Dietz settles his feet, looks for the end zone. He wants Bell. He has it. An opportunity here without Sean Bell on the defense for Castantine to the end zone. Seeger, he pulled it in. Touchdown, Assumption. They take the pair of scissors and grab the lead. Now, 2 straight completions for Connor Dietz. 3 minutes into this second half. Cone spins out of a would-be tackle at the hands and now continues to fight. He's in for the touchdown. Siddiqui Cone just broke free, and from 38 yards, he broke a tackle from Tyndale Frick and has himself a score.
Touchdown AIC on the run, number
Offense out there for Assumption. Robbins in for the touchdown. Untouched on the right. And Assumption leads by 8.
He's a leader on this offense, the go-to man.
2nd and goal. He's looking to throw for it. He's got a man coming in from behind. He's able to break away from the sack by Krause, and he's in for the touchdown. Connor Dietz steals 6 points.
On the quarterback run, number 8, Connor Dietz.
And that was incredible because if we get
Ball on the 3-yard line, Mooring in the gun. Quarterback keeper, quarterback stroll into the park, touchdown. Wow. Mooring and the Falcons offense, they want to keep the drive going and try to go score 6. 3 receivers split to the far side. It's a flip pitch play to the running back. Cleveland trying to get to the edge. Now he cuts inside, and he is into the end zone. 17-yard touchdown run. What a great executed play there offensively for the Falcons' 2nd touchdown of the first quarter.
Yeah, it really was a nice run that time. Again, credit a receiver out on the far side of the field.
They fake the handoff, throw it down the sideline. Receivers there, and it's going to be a touchdown. Stanton stayed in bounds as the pass was on the money. Touchdown Buffaloes. Cannon Gibson slow to get up, and Bryce Coach Lynn is furious. He feels like there should have been a penalty.
There should have been, because it was a late hit after he released the ball, and so he got leveled to the ground. That's why Coach Lynn is furious.
This time it'll be a pass play. Lefty Mooring airs it down the sideline, has a receiver there. That is a touchdown. He found the speed down the sideline, a little dance afterwards. And that's hauled in by Ben Patterson, number 10.
Kilpatrick, right side, working towards the end zone. Kilpatrick, give him 6, folks. Touchdown, West Alabama. Hunter Kilpatrick takes it in for the Tigers from 13 yards out.
We're Green and Duncan. Duncan here in the shotgun. Surveying. He's going to fire towards the end zone again. This one a 50-50 jump ball that he might have just come down with. That is an incredible catch if that's the case, and they are going to call a touchdown. Wow, that was an incredible grab by DeMonte Green.
We got to get the replay of that one. That was baffling to watch. You definitely can.
Here is McGill. A man in motion. McGill takes the direct snap, and McGill is going to walk into the end zone. McGill with his 2nd rushing touchdown of the night, and the Mustangs unable to stop the Wildcats on 4th down. That is going to extend this Wildcats lead to
if the Wildcats are able to punch it in with 4 fresh downs in the red zone.
And here is McGill. Flanagan's in motion across the line. McGill in the empty. This is going to be what was looking like a screen pass to Flanagan, but it won't be, and it is a Kennedy McGill keeper and a Kennedy McGill touchdown.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, another Kennedy McGill touchdown. He runs it in.
Here is McGill taking the snap. This one handed off to Flanagan as he is going to walk into the end zone right there, right through the gap. Nobody's going to touch him. He is going to walk basically untouched to the end zone. Touchdown Wildcats as they extend this lead here. And Daniel-centric drive here as he stays in the game. The ball comes passing down. He's got a man wide open. That is a Wildcat touchdown.
Just like that, he's in a wild team is made it there.
Definitely be good in D2 football to have 2 quarterbacks that can get it done. Here is Duncan rolling out. It looks like he's going to pass. He is the lefty quarterback and finds a man in the back of the end zone for a touchdown. So touchdown here for the Mustangs as they even things out. That was Jalen Robertson, the big tight end, on the reception. So to the left of McGill here. McGill stepping back, surveying the field. He is going to try and make something happen with his legs. He's firing down the field. Wow. He's got a man open, and that is a Wildcat touchdown.
Just like that, Kennedy McGill makes you think he's going one way, and then the arm comes out shining. You love to see a Wildcat touchdown, and you love to see it coming in the final hours of the first quarter.
Yeah, and there is Darius Morrison with the touchdown reception. McGill just rolling out, and a great throw on the run, right on the money.
As the hand up
right up the middle. It looks like it's going to be another touchdown for the Rams, extending the lead, 56-10.
That's Cannon Weiss with the touchdown carry.
As Smith gets back, he looks over the top. He has a man wide open. Touchdown Rams, as it's going to be 49-10 here with 14-12 remaining in the fourth quarter.
And it looks like a busted coverage there.
As Fuller hands it off to Jones. Jones gets to the outside. Touchdown Rams, as the Rams will jump up 42-10 with 3:57 remaining here in the first half.
That's touchdown number 2 for Jaden Jones.
First down and 10 inside the 20. Wanting to throw toward the end zone. Walker, touchdown, Tigers! As West Alabama goes into the end zone. Arsenault to Walker.
As Fuller in the shotgun, fakes the toss. Fuller looking deep to the end zone. Caught by Dishler. Touchdown Rams! And the Rams are going to jump up 35-10 before the half.
And how about the fake jet sweep?
Go under center for this one. Fuller hands that one off, and that's going to be a touchdown for the Rams. That's going to be Dishler. Dishler on the touchdown run, and that's going to be a 22-10 lead now for the Rams. Or I'm sorry, a
28-10 now
lead.
pending 29-10.
That's another financial first down for the Rams. Fuller hands it off to hands it off to Jones. Jones will bounce into the end zone. Touchdown Rams, as the Rams will take a 20-10 lead with 4:41 remaining here in the first half. Martinez takes the snap, looks to throw. Martinez looking towards the end zone on the corner route, and it was caught, but just out.
Wow, what a throw there from Martinez.
Takes the snap, hands it off to Dishler.
And Dishler's in the end zone. Touchdown Rams.
And that's going to be a 13-3 lead for the Rams. And it came off an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty, Matt. And the Lobos really shot themselves to the foot, gave the Rams just enough momentum to go down the field and score.
Out of time.
Well, Marcus Stokes is going to have a shot here. They're showing man coverage.
He's trying to draw him offside. Slips out of the backfield, finds Jay Sharp, 20 to the 10. Cuts it back inside. He's in for the touchdown. Argos bounce back from the call overturn and just stick it in from 29 yards out. What a weird game. And they'll run it.
They'll get in there.
And they'll punch it in. Touchdown. Aaliyah today. We'll get those for you here in a minute because all the other games are done, the other 3. Brown pulls it. He's going to get the first down and then some. Hits the sideline. 30 to the 20. He's going to score. Touchdown shorter. Josh Brown goes the distance from 49 yards, 51 on the. And they'll line up a little differently here, running back in front for some extra protection. Stokes got pressure coming off the corner. They've got a man if he can hit him. He does. It's a touchdown Argos. Big time throw and catch in the strike. Got a backup receiver in. The receivers out to his left, ball on the near hash towards the Argo bench. Stokes takes it. Hands it off. Jay Sharp, big hole in the middle, in for the touchdown. Jay Sharp strikes, and the Argos get their 3rd touchdown of the day. That offensive line, Jamie, opened it up like the Red Sea.
Arsenault, he'll hand off to Webb. Webb backs his way into the end zone, and that's enough for a Tiger touchdown. Bry Webb takes it in from 2 yards out. 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, 5th.
Go, 7-yard line. Stokes looks over the defense. 3 receivers to his left. He'll roll to his right. He'll find his man. Jake Robinette, the big tight end, touchdown Argos. 2nd tight end touchdown of the season. 1st for Big Jake and Jamie. That's a big target, 6'6", 245, and they pulled the defense. But they have big nose tackle, Nakobe Spurrier, the defensive tackle. They'll snap it here. TJ Lane rolling behind that big offensive line, keeps his feet, helmet comes off again, and Lane is in for the touchdown, finishes off the drive. Touchdown Argos. They take an early lead.
Not at all, and I don't think they want that.
Great run up the middle. Loggins makes a man miss, and I have not seen it, but Loggins on 3rd down and 8 takes it all the way to the end zone, and the Wolves have reestablished they can run the football to win this game. At the time, they get into the end zone.
Rush lane integrity matters. You don't want him to be able to step up.
And they got the play call and the touchdown. 11-yard strike. And you got to give the credit to Jalen Brown and Coach Salinas for really, you could put that film up and say that's how we end any quarter in the red zone. And they're efficient down there. Great little pass right there. And it is going to be a quick answer touchdown. Easy pass into the end zone for the Javelinas. Jackson Allen scoring easily.
And that is a hammock here because McCarty can run power.
Gets the block, keeps his feet going. He's going into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolves, and they made it look easy, Curtis Anderson.
Marched right down the field, Matt. Opening drive, plus 50. Get your quarterback confident. He did everything right that drive. There you go.
First down and 10 from the 36. Smith on the carry, patient running. Great job. He's across the 20, inside the 15, the 10, the 5. Give him 6. Touchdown! West Alabama's Tyler Smith takes it in from 36 yards out. He finds the end zone for the second time this season. And on the first time he touches the football today, he's in there for a score. Tigers wanting to move with a little tempo. Webb wanting the football untouched. Give him 6. Touchdown, Tigers. West Alabama from the 14. Walker with a catch, breaks a tackle. Walker's going to go in for a West Alabama touchdown. Walker caught it at about the 5. Second down. Throwing, Arsenault into the end zone. West Alabama touchdown. Tyler Walker. Thompson will go in motion. Rolling to his right is Arsenault. Arsenault's going to keep it out across midfield, the 45, the 40. He's got a lot of running room. Arsenault, 20, 10, West Alabama, touchdown! Spencer Arsenault from 53 yards out takes it in for the score. And the Tigers, they're making it look easy at times.
Next 3 weeks. Battle for the wooden shoes next week as Ahern takes the snap, a sweep left side, and he's in for the exclamation point and another Bulldogs touchdown. From inside the 1, Chambliss again, leaps, reaches, he got it, touchdown. He just skied as high as he could, and he got the football across the goal line for his third rushing. Hang on here, 1st and 10 from the 14. Brady Rose in motion, quarterback draw, left side, Chambliss gets the corner and he's gone, touchdown. What a quick answer for Ferris State. They catch a break with no flag on the tripping. Boy, looking to see if GVSU may have caught Ferris State with too many men. Now it's a jet sweep to the boundary, Cody. Tierney, there he goes! It's a foot race, breaks free, 10, 5, touchdown! GVSU! 45 yards, Cody Tierney for 6.
Wow. What a great job of blocking on the outside, and Coney Tierney.
31. Play clock down to 5. Against slot receiver in motion. Quarterback draw. Chambliss. Look out. There he goes. He's gone. 10-5 touchdown. Ferris State. Trinidad Chambliss from 31 yards out doubles the advantage to 12-0.
Wow. Grand Valley selling out against the run right there.
In motion, pre-snap again. Bentley hands it off to Pugh. Pugh gets forward, bounces off of the couple, and Isaiah Pugh has space in front of him to the 30, to the 20, gets past his man to the 10, 5, touchdown!
Well, that's one way to do it. Might as well. Xavier Pugh.
Running. Grant was in motion. Shepard throws it, and that's complete for a touchdown to Deuce Linder.
Just a bust in coverage, much like the touchdown we saw.
Under center at half field. Takes the snap. Bentley looking long as a blindside blocker, throws it up. Flanders, that's complete at the 15-yard line. Flanders, touchdown, Wingate.
Dropped the dime in the piggy bank there from Brooks Bentley. Was just get.
Linder in motion before the snap. Shepard hands it off to Turner. Turner gets through, gets off a couple, and Turner, space in front of him, touchdown Indians.
Hey, we talked about their offense. No slouches.
Bentley left hash mark, takes the snap and hands it off to Prue. Prue has an angle, gets through a couple, and there is a ton of real estate in front of him. Prue to the 20, 10, 5, touchdown Bulldogs!
Well, that shows what I know. Don't put it through the air when it...
Second down. Webb on the carry. Getting some blocking help left side, down to the 10, to the 5. Give him 6. Touchdown, Tigers! West Alabama's Bry Webb takes it in basically untouched.
Kicking off here from our right to left, and also from right to left as you watch in our Flow College video stream. Here we go. Should be a great second half. Good ball game so far. End over end kick. Fielded at about the 11-yard line. Brought up the middle now out to the far side. And outside the numbers, outside of the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, far sideline, a foot race to the goal line, 10-5, touchdown Davenport on a kickoff return to start the second half. Zueldo is left in the backfield. Motion to the far side by Jack Young Jr. Hand off, nope, fake, toss over the middle, caught for the touchdown, 2 yards deep in the end zone by Alex Tran. Well, the Lakers have been doing a great job here, freezing the defense, and then they get the wide open Tran over the middle for the touchdown strike. O'Horo has Harris to his left in the backfield. Here's the snap. And the toss this time, a lot of air underneath it, and caught about 2 yards deep in the end zone for the touchdown. They ran the pattern right up the far sideline, almost into double coverage, and Preston Smith was ready and waiting, was unfazed looking directly into the sunlight, made the catch. Wing left. Now Budke will come out of the backfield. Direct snap here to Zool, who angles right, and he puts his head down, goes into the end zone for the touchdown. Touchdown, Roosevelt Lakers. Budke was out of the pistol, bolted in motion to the near side. Direct snap to Zool.
It over there. It's a tight formation. Luttrell gives it over, and going into the end zone. It's a touchdown for Carson Newman. The give was to Keithan Washington, who checked into the game, as he scores the first touchdown for Carson Newman today. 17-9 the new score. Before Mutter shotgun snap, will pull it back. Look to throw down the field. Has Peoples wide open on the near side, and he brings it in for a touchdown.
And they did not call that late hit on Carson Newman. What is going on, White Hat?
Cam Peoples receives the touchdown.
Sorry about that.
Long ball.
That is called the Z route.
Jackson back into the game in the backfield, and he will not receive the handoff. Muller sprints up the middle, has space at the 20, and he's off to the races to the end zone. It's a touchdown for Emery and Henry, as the quarterback keeper will result in a touchdown for the Wasps.
A little quarterback midline by the Wasp style. Charles Mutter just races to the end zone.
I don't know if this would be the final score if we score, but it sure would make it tougher.
Second and goal. Ferguson rolling left, dumps it in the flat to Robertson. He takes it and is tackled.
Bears got it.
In the end zone, there's a fumble. Let's see who got it.
The Bears had it.
Touchdown!
Yeah. Woo. Boy, that's a heads-up play. Number 2's right there.
Yeah, McDaniel,
and
holy Moses.
The ball in the run right here.
Ferguson in the shotgun will take a step back and throw it. Looking downfield, fires it in the end zone, wide open, caught! That's your Bear touchdown. Songa Yates reaches high into the land of milk and honey, and the Bears take the lead for the first time this afternoon. Side, back in it back is Robertson, back to pass Ferguson, looking left, throwing left. It is caught by Robertson to the 5, to the 3, and into the end zone. Ty Robertson hauls it in, and he takes it into the land of milk and honey, and the Bears are on the board for the first time today.
Well, great.
Arsenault fakes the handoff, wants to go to Benyon in the end zone. Is he in there? Touchdown, West Alabama. 11-yard pass, Arsenault to Benyon. And the Tigers take a 13-0 lead here.
Run the play that's called from the sideline.
Second down.
Big boy.
They get the left-hander. He rolls out to the left, and it's a touchdown. Play action pass. That running game has been successful. They get it to another guy that's not on the 2 deep is Cross.
3rd and 2. Slazinski in the shotgun, hands it off, up the middle, touchdown. Austin Bills from 5 yards out. And Saginaw extends in the backfield, shotgun formation. Brazil claps his hands, fakes the handoff, throws into the end zone, touchdown, Joe Sean Lewis. Heck of a drive there by the Warriors. Isn't that incredible? My goodness gracious. McKenzie with the option, pitches it near side, a lot of space. Look out. 35, 30, 25, 10, 5, touchdown. Terrence Brown Jr.'s 3rd touchdown of the game. 3rd and 17. McKenzie sends his tight end in motion right to left. Back to passes McKenzie. He's looking for his tight end. He's throwing deep into the end zone, touchdown. Joseph Walker, the redshirt freshman. Shotgun formation, going to keep it on the ground. Whole touchdown. Our big mouths talking about how they shoot themselves in the foot. Terrence Brown from 10 yards out, and that's a huge touchdown.
They're talented enough to get themselves.
Brown on his right side, and Brown has a touchdown. Just went right up the gut and dove in about 2 yards deep, and Cardinals make a statement with their first drive.
Now trying to strike from the 2. They go to the quarterback option, just like they did the first time, to give this one wings. Nice kick down the far side of the field and received. Running up by the 30 and broken free at the 40, the 50, and here he goes. Now the 30 has special teams done it again, all the way to the house. What a response from the Greyhounds. It is a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Wow.
Going with 2 backs in the backfield.
Quarterback keeper is on toward the far side and into the end zone for a touchdown. Dalen Menard with the game's first TD. It's a quarterback sneak, and the Chargers put up 6.
Johnson, Darius Nelson, the receivers here to the near side. Hands off to Causey. No, Arsenault's going to keep it. Throws on the run. Pass is going to be a complete. West Alabama's going to get into the end zone. That's going to be a Tiger touchdown for Darius Nelson. And West Alabama strikes first as Darius Nelson.
And he lines up in the gun. And the backfield with him is Zayden Gunn. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Delivers high, and it's going to be caught by Brown in the end zone for the score. Out of the Pioneer timeout. Snap is back. Palazzo to pass. Looking for Moreau. He's got it. Broken tackle 20. Moreau 30. On his feet 40. Cut back at the 45 to the 50. At the 40. Moreau gets a block at the 30. At the 20. At the 10. To the house. Corey Moreau goes 90 yards on the longest play from scrimmage this year for the Pioneers. Seconds. Adjusts. 2 seconds. 1 second, gets the snap off, and they'll hand it off, and JoJo Restall will walk into the end zone. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown JoJo Restall as he touches pay dirt from a yard. Pioneers. Again, same formation, 20 personnel. This time, though, they'll hand it off to Hunt. Bounces off a tackler as he's going to work his way to the end zone. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown Jalen Hunt. His first touchdown this season. Pioneers will show blitz and back out of it. Wesley will roll the pocket to the far side, looking downfield, has a man wide open 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Worth and Carr into the end zone for the Anderson Trojans, no flags, and Worth and Carr dangerous, and a guy that has come in and made a huge impact. Wesley works out of the gun, James on his left shoulder. Snap is back, they'll hand it off to him, and he walks in without resistance. Touchdown Anderson. The Trojans take a 6-3 lead on the Pioneers.
For consecutive Miners Cups, we'll also hear from head coach Dan Metlock. Running back's got the ball. It is to the outside. Welch dives to the end zone. Touchdown Wildcats. And Bueno. And I'll try it again. This one to Hull, and it's a good one. Touchdown Huskies. Down at the 34-yard line. Bueno
Steps back, steps up, and now he'll run again. He gets to the edge, gets past the defender, into the end zone, touchdown Huskies! Three-step drop, airing it down the field, wide open is Michalak, he's got it, 10-5, touchdown! Brandon Michalak with the home run again for the Michigan Tech offense.
Here's a throw toward the end zone. Back shoulder throw, caught, touchdown. And guess who? Mr. Abshire.
Yeah, they're kind of targeting Abshire going against Elijah Vereen, and right now.
Huskies going to change things up on the return here. I think that's Lippert back there. Lippert will evade the first round. Now he's got some room in front of him. The 40, 45, 50. There's the block. 40, 35, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Jackson Lippert! House call on the punt. Unless, again, they've changed numbers at all. Freeze. Second down, steps back, fires to a wide open Michalak, touchdown Huskies!
Do they give it back to Goria? Number 34 gets it and gets his third rushing touchdown of the ball game. And put it what could be out of reach for the Owls. The Owls are going to have to score quick in the backfield. No, they give it to Benitez, and Benitez powers his way into the end zone for a touchdown, Ravens, and they answer the bell. Ravens answer the 90-yard kick return by Sean Martin with an improved game. So the Owls look for a big kick return here from the electric Sean Martin. Give them good field position. Martin gets it at the 10. He's out to the 20. Martin finds a little space. Martin breaks it out to the outside. He's got one man to beat. Martin at the 50, at the 40, at the 30, at the 20, the 10. Martin! Touchdown! Owls! Sean Martin, the number one kick returner in SESU history. The Franco Pierce Ravens here in the fourth quarter trail by 3, but they are knocking on the door as it is 2nd and goal from the 1. Do they go back to Goria? He is in the backfield. He already has a rushing score from close, and he picks up his second rushing score of the day, and the Franco Pierce Ravens get their first lead of the ball game here in the opening seconds of quarter number 4. For the Ravens, and they're knocking on the door now. The Owls did stop them on another time, but Benitez is going to walk right into the end zone, and what an opening drive for the Ravens. Whatever the halftime speech was by for 6 of the last 8, 10 titles is Ridley going for it all. Back in the end zone, touchdown! Owls! Luke Gatson in the back. Goria in front of him, and they give it to Goria, and he gets into the touchdown for the Ravens. That's his 4th touchdown on the season. The 5'11", 200-pound sophomore out of Naples, Florida. Gershon Goria, ball on the 1. The fullback, Griffiths, in motion. They're going to take it to the right-hand side, and plowing his way through for a touchdown. Owls is Elijah Gray. His 5th touchdown on the season.
Field. Jackson Allen in motion to the left. It's going to be handoff to Hagan. He goes on the left, and he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Roger Hagan.
Lutz to snap it to Lambert. Lambert back to throw. Fires toward the end zone, and it is caught. Did he get in the end zone, or did he get out of bounds? They say touchdown.
Yep, he got the foot down.
Receptions. 2 plays to get 9 yards. Looking for the quick slant. It's not there. Lange has to get rid of it. End zone. If the toes hit, it's a touchdown. It is touchdown, Statesman. Nemo Lay with his 2nd of the day. 23-yard line.
Jalen Green, bottom of the screen.
Trying to make something happen. Kirk takes off up the middle.
First down and more. Spin move into the end zone. Touchdown, Delta State.
With plenty of time, they're going to go ahead and snap it.
Smith pushing forward, getting that push from his line. All the way into the end zone, touchdown. Kelvin. Tolbert in motion. Play action. Washam was covered, taking the shot to the end zone. Amari Coates. Touchdown, North Greenville. Coates in for 6. To his left. It is over there on a screen to Williams. Just give your playmaker the ball, and he's going, and he's going, and he's gone. Touchdown, Dre Williams. It seems too easy at this point. Off the screen, connects.
That's big. It's a big momentum changer, and we'll see now after getting that first down what they decide to go to.
They're going to look like a shot here towards the end zone, wide open into the lap of Jalen Green, and that's the man we were talking about. He cashes it in for a touchdown. Delta State answers right back.
Man, that's...
Ramirez straight throw. Saw some deep shots last week against Erskine. Here's another one. Williams open in the end zone. Touchdown. North Greenville cashes in. 40-yard touchdown. North Greenville has faced so far in this drive. In motion now is A.J. Tolbert. And there's a straight handoff to Walker. He's got daylight ahead of him. He's out to the 30, and he's only got one man to beat. Jacob Walker into the end zone. Touchdown. 56-yard touchdown rush for Jacob Walker. And North Green.
He's got Jalen March on his left hip. On 3rd down and 8. Duncan gets the snap. Drops back to pass. Fires. Complete. Trilla caught it. Hit the ground across the goal line. The ball came with more than 300 yards of total offense. And they've got a free play here as Midwestern State jumped offside. Quarterback rolling right, throwing on the run, and the pass is incomplete. No, it's caught. There's a flag down where the quarterback was hit. The pass was complete to Kyle Bradford, and Bradford's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Rotating, continue carousel. That's the word I was looking for. Martin on the run, cuts inside, touchdown. Ja'Cory Martin, the freshman from Greenville, takes it into the end zone for the 6.
Receivers are tight to the formation. Fuller gives on an end around and going around the left side and strolling into the end zone untouched. Was under center with one receiver split out to the right side. The handoff to Wilcox. He's going to stroll into the end zone for an Angelo State touchdown. The senior from San Angelo scores 6 for the Rams. Goes in untouched. Fuller out of the pistol. Brings Dishler now even with him. Lines up on his left hip. Dishler takes the handoff. He's inside the 5 and running through a tackle. Diving for the goal line. He is across for a touchdown. And with I formation with the receiver to the left. And the quarterback is going to muscle his way behind the offensive line. He didn't even need a push in the tush to get across the goal line. It's a touchdown.
It's the wind. Double wingback set, going to hand the ball off, and now it's going to go to the quarterback. He's going to bring it here to the near side. He's going to walk into the end zone.
So, touchdown for the Wolves. A long, sustained drive there.
On the 40-yard line, and there's a snap, and there's a blitz. And that ball is caught. And there it is. He's going down the field. He's at the 10, the 5. Touchdown Falcons. Touchdown Falcons. Gunnar Absek, the senior.
Gunnar Absek.
Graduate. Right of the quarterback. Falcons going right to left on your radio dial. South to north, wind to their back. There's the snap. Going to give the ball to Cam Tyler. Cam's going to come to the near side.
Yep.
He's going to burst through.
Cam.
He's at the 20, the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown Falcons. Touchdown Falcons. 35 pounds. Those are some big boys down there. 3rd and 5 from the 9-yard line of the Falcons. 3 wide receivers the far side. Ball on the near hash mark. Jones going to fake the handoff under pressure. Going to throw the ball, and it's caught. And that's going to be we had 700 pounds of offensive linemen laying on top of him. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 from the 49-yard line of Western Oregon, they're going to throw the ball downfield. A beautiful catch by the wide receiver, number 2. He's going to break a tackle, 2 tackles. He's streaking towards the end zone, and he's going to get in for the touchdown, Ben.
What an excellent job by Hickok out there.
Jumbo set. 2 wide receivers the far side. They're going to hand the ball off to Harris. He's going to go up the middle. Touchdown Falcons, Corey Harris.
Corey Harris just walks into the end zone, well blocked up front.
This head out there to the right, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see another running play. Well, they're going to roll right and throw it.
Quarterback rolls right, throws right, has his man open. He catches it into the end zone and a touchdown.
Once again, you had a completely broken coverage. No.
Wolves are showing blitz, Ben.
Yeah, they are. And hopefully after this play, we'll get a chance to take a look at the starting defense.
There's the snap. Mooring dropping back. Mooring's going to hit the wide receiver right over the middle, and he was all
night. Had trouble in the red zone. Only 1 touchdown. Let's see if they can
looking for an open
change
man.
that, and they found
and
it.
It's in.
Got it. That's going to be touchdown Western New Mexico. Help them out a little bit there.
Who was it, Primo?
Score. It up way far. You get to go home at halftime.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's not bad. Here's your snap. Martinez, he's going to keep it. He's
going.
got some space.
And
He's
some
got the
room.
block. He's got
the
speed,
and he's
got
in
the touchdown.
the end zone.
Andrew Martinez with the keeper.
Goodness me.
Any flags? Primo, flags anywhere?
Nope.
I don't see any. Anthony, thank you, buddy. I think he might have just gone away from the window. Like, I'm just getting away. Are those Deion Sanders glasses? Oh, just regular.
Oh, we had a wonderful pass from Andrew Martinez to number 3, Ogun Macon, with a solid touchdown for Sol Ross. Once again, putting some points on the board. We are now 20-10, Sol Ross.
Bono near side.
Mr. Kendrick.
C.J. Parks is over there, too.
In the backfield with Mr. Drew.
Vince got it. He's running.
Go.
Get that corner, Vincent.
Go.
Pylon's
He's
down.
In.
That is a
Hands are
touchdown.
up. Touchdown.
Sol Ross touchdown. Dang, attaboy, Vince. I
Excellent.
told you Vince is usually a playmaker for us. They've tried, hadn't got a hold of him yet, and Vince turned that. They were closing in quick, but he turned that into a touchdown.
We had a defender even turn another defender into a weapon. Sheer.
Oh, mute me. Oh, no, it's too late. Okay.
It's all the smoking.
I know. I'll tell you what, I got to stop. All right, that was a pitch straight back.
And he's being pushed. And he's in. He was shoved by that wall
21.
of linemen.
Was that 21?
That was 21.
Primo, 21.
Jordan Morales.
And he snapped straight to Jordan. Jordan goes and was pushed across. Touchdown.
Big
Lobos.
boys down front got us in there.
McKill gets a snap. To play action here. He's looking down the middle of the field here. He's got a man there. And it's in and out of the hands of the defender. Playing defense there was Keon Thomas. He had a beat on the ball, and it went straight through his hands into the receiver's hands for a touchdown. McKill gets the snap. He wants to throw to the right. He has a man there. Pass is going to be completed, and Central Washington puts another touchdown up on the board. Rolling out to his right to McGill. He's got a man open here at the 1. Pass is going to be completed, and there's another touchdown here for Central Washington.
Which is pretty impressive coming into the game.
McGill gets the snap. It's a play action. He wants to throw down the field. He's got a man open across the middle. It's caught at the 35. Getting across the 20. Now the 10. It's a foot race into the end zone for a touchdown as Darian Gaines. One play here for Central Washington, and they crack the scoreboard, put 6 up on the board.
Heilman in motion. Bears look to the right. Pump,
Wide open.
Flat, caught, touchdown. That's Heilman again. He went in motion. Pump fake, went to the end zone, and Ferguson hits him in stride, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
First down at the 4. Bry Webb, the ball carrier, finds room to run and gets in the end zone for a Tiger touchdown. A broken tackle for Bry Webb, and he carries it in from 7 yards out. And the Tigers are a PA at another 3 and out. Trips to the top, but a man comes in motion near side. Arsenault takes the snap, looking to throw, fires over the middle, got his man in first down distance, and the tackle made in the secondary.
Catch on the Tigers. That was number 6, Chris Binion.
Here's the snap. Kirk looking to keep it himself towards the goal line. He's in there. That's a green and white touchdown. Delta State, Cole Kirk and the Statesmen strike first with 9:37 to play in the first quarter. It is 6-0
for the Cardinals.
On first down, they're going with the reverse. It's a flea flicker. Moore is going to fire down the near side. And is that caught? Yes, touchdown Grand Valley, caught by Gavin Cousteau. Moore, hands to Woods, and on second effort, he is in. Touchdown Grand Valley.
Not by much, but he did break the plane. And this ball game, my friends, is currently tied. What an incredible
yard line. McKenzie keeps it himself. He's got a lane. Here goes Mason McKenzie. The 10, the 5. Touchdown Saginaw Valley. The Cardinals take the lead.
The target. I formation for the Cavs on first and goal. Fake the toss. Corcoran back to pass. Rolls right. Throws right. Right side of the end zone. Has his target. Did he haul it in? Yes, he did. Goddard. Good for 6. Touchdown Cavaliers. Second receiving touchdown of the day for Dorian Goddard. He had 1 touchdown catch all season. I formation for Corcoran. Throws back shoulder fade, left side of the end zone, high pointing it, hauling it in. Goddard, he got it. Touchdown Cavaliers. The Cavs chuck it up to Dorian Goddard at 6'3" and 230 pounds. And he makes the single receiver to the right is Carroll. Whitson will give on the end around to Bradley left side. Bradley clear sailing for 6. Touchdown, Carson Newman.
Again, 6 guys collapsed on the dive look.
Wide open for Don Bradley to the left pylon. A 3-yard rush for Bradley. Back right with a fullback Sullins. Whitson takes the snap. The give is to Sullins. Sullins powering his way to the house. Touchdown, Carson Newman. Jaden Sullins reaps his reward with his 6th rushing touchdown of the season. He's over 100 yards rushing for the second time in his career, and the Eagles pad their lead. It's 27-10.
It's the only way you can get to in it, unless they scored and ran the 2-point play. I ran the kickoff back or something. Not the kickoff. Oh man, look at here.
Here's a nice
look at
throw
this.
down the field. It is wide open. Receiver caught. He's going to take it in for a touchdown.
Boy, you talk about a blown coverage. There was nobody within 50 yards of the guy. I don't know what happened. I mean, nobody was out there. He threw that ball. He just floated. Might be the play.
Bears set their back, and here we go. They're going to just throw it in the end zone for Yates. He
Touchdown.
caught it. Touchdown.
Unbelievable.
Looked like a flying circus over there down in the corner of the end zone.
Wow.
He threw it up for Yates, and he hauls it in. And the Bears are back in the land of milk and honey once again. First and goal. They keep it to James. He squirts through there and into the end zone. And a touchdown for Anderson. They're on the board. And we're close to a tie football game with 1:39 to go. Second quarter. It's LR 7 yards to 3 as we start the second quarter.
-3.
And there's a handoff and into the end zone. Great second effort by the Bears. That is Gibbs, his 3rd touchdown of the last 2 games. And the Bears are on the board first as Gibbs scampers into the land of milk and honey. LR leads it now 6-0.
Gibbs are
Louis Vano near side. What do we got? He's going to keep it.
Backs are going to
He's
block
got some
for
space. Get in there. He knocked the pylon down.
And
Where I come from, we call that handoff again, number 5.
Oh, and he breaks
And
away
this time he
all
finds
the way
It's a touchdown for Corey Harris.
to the end zone.
Brown gets the snap. It's a little toss out to the right by Hagan, and Hagan's going to get into the end zone for a touchdown. Roger Hagan's usually on the ground, but he got that one through the air.
4 receivers near side. He's got a crowd.
And he's going to find number 10 open in the end zone.
Snap to handoff, run far side.
And
he's got end
make it
zone.
all the way.
So that's going to be touchdown. He pulled
He
it
did
off.
One-armed catch.
It's impressive. A little bit of pushing.
Another one. Another one-armed catch to make the touch. He's looking near side for number one.
Oh, and he
finds
caught
it
him.
again.
A little bit of a size mismatch there. You got number one.
Who's going to get it? I would assume they're throwing after Chris Pinson's. We have a touchdown here for Pace.
It can make it challenging sometimes to make movements, but again, we're thinking of Aiden, who was the top offensive player for Pace today.
There goes Justin Felder around the corner and down the sideline, and a touchdown for Justin Felder. 49 yards and a touchdown for Felder. He just sprung in the backfield, and Tommy Guilfoyle as well. Off play action, there it is. Touchdown to Tommy Guilfoyle, the first of his career. Congratulations to the man out of Simsbury, Connecticut.
Now they're celebrating in Simsbury as they are here in West Haven. That's got to feel good for a local kid from the Nutmeg State. Look at that.
It's definitely swirling more around the stadium, usually more in the southern end zone than the north. But here's Chris Ace taking off. Chris Ace heading for the house. Chris Ace with a 77-yard touchdown run. Where's Chris Ace? There he is in the end zone.
Wow, I'll tell you what, that's a play.
If they do that again, keep your eyes on number 44. And it looks just like the brotherly shove there for UNH. Tommy Guilfoyle, number 44, helping push the pile for Dale Menard.
Yeah, the keeper that time for a 6, and a much-needed score, really, I think, to get
for that one. Under 6 to play on 3rd and goal here for Kennedy. Kennedy has a man wide open on the far side, and that is caught for the touchdown.
Touchdown Centers.
That's Teddy Harper with the score.
It's going to be quarterback keep on the left-hand side, and leaning and diving into the end zone is going to be Jalen Brown.
Behind him. It'll be a run for Zayon. Zayon falls his blocks, falls into the end zone, and the Chargers are on the board with their second touchdown, first offensive score for UNH.
Well, there you have
for MC. And it's going to be Williams straight ahead. Marcus bulldozes a man inside the 5, dives for the end zone. Touchdown, Choctaws. Here comes the pressure. Kirk stays in the pocket, fires, got a man wide open, touchdown. Michael Carley on the right side. He beat his defender, Chris Butler, and Delta State now leads it 16-7. A long 6 for Delta State. Kirk fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Right sideline into double coverage, caught. Touchdown, Delta State. Well thrown ball for Kirk and Delta State. Let's see if the Choctaws come that way on the run. They do. Godfrey now backs up, looking to throw. He's got a man there, and the pass is caught at the 30-yard line, and there he goes. Touchdown, Choctaws. Touchdown, Choctaws. That's the senior, Jacob Stevens. The first pass completion in 3 weeks, and MC's on the board.
Chuan moving the ball, taking another shot wide open down the field, and eventually catching up. Still fighting, end zone, touchdown. Chuan in busted coverage, cashes in for a touchdown. It's Anthony Key. They're within a score. Mancini getting the signals, only a yard to go back up 2 scores. The handoff in, walking into the end zone, his second touchdown of the day. Ezekiel Mays putting the Trailblazers up 2 touchdowns. And he elects to keep it again, wide open. It's going to be Frazier. Malik Frazier all the way down into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawks. And this game is within 2 points. What a play. So here comes that 3rd and 5. Gotta imagine it would be a big decision if it was a 3rd and short, but instead it is Maurice Smith taking it all the way into the end zone on the read option. Touchdown, Hawks. Chuan on the ball quickly, and the push and the drive is Smith in. He is. Touchdown, Chowan. Maurice Smith keeps it himself. And the Hawks answer courtesy of an interception from Kane Tucker.
He sends Zeke Freeman in motion. Fuller will roll, and it's a throwback and perfectly executed touchdown, number 7 by Braden Fuller, I should say. Cameron Dishler on the touchdown catch, making it 55-19.
Goal for the Trailblazers, threatening to score for the second time today. Handoff and into the end zone, Ezekiel Mays, touchdown.
So Mays with his second rushing, Bennett had the first one, so Ezekiel Mays now joins the touchdown party. Comes in averaging 2.5 yards per carry, 30 attempts on the season.
Well, there's Bennett again, and he's into the end zone untouched. The Trailblazers open up the scoring with 5:04 to play in the first quarter. Reggion Bennett punches it in for a 10-yard rush.
And a potential first-round playoff bye is the number 1 seed. Cannon Katzer up the middle, breaks a hole. Katzer has a chance to score. Touchdown Bulldogs!
Big run right there by Cannon Katzer, number 30. The cannon goes off as the Bulldogs.
Big start to this second half here on this first offensive series. It'll be Chambliss up the middle for the Bulldogs. Touchdown Bulldogs!
So great answer by the Bulldogs. That is how you start a half of football. The Bulldogs regain the lead.
Trinidad Chambliss behind the center of that offensive line finds Pater. That will negate a Bulldog score here as the Bulldogs will send Tariq Brett back in motion. Chambliss with the throw over to Brady Rose, able to haul it in. Flag thrown here as he finds the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs, but we do have a flag.
That will count. I think that's going to be roughing the passer.
But all I can tell you, that freshman from Point Pleasant, New Jersey, is something that AIC is going to have to cherish because he gave AIC their first 3 wins in conference play season since 2019. But Sean Martin puts the door on this one. He is going to ice this game, and the Owls can roll home with a 50-burger.
Sean Martin.
61 yards.
And the Southern Connecticut State touchdown.
Opportunity now for Southern to get a first down without scoring, continue to eat at this clock. Here's Gray, gets the carry. No, it's Ridley who has an excellent fake, and it's a touchdown.
Ridley on the quarterback keeper, 9 yards, and the Owls touchdown.
Keith Ridley puts his legs into the end zone for the 6th time this season. An asset of his game we don't really talk about, guys, but 6 rushing touchdowns for a quarterback that's not known for running the football. 3rd down and goal from the 7. 19th play of the drive coming up. Ridley against a 5-man rush. Lost it for the tight end. It's dropped. Strachan couldn't haul it in. It went through his hands. It'll be 4th down, and they will not go for this one. They're going to send out the kicking unit.
And I think that's an easy decision.
His running back, Siddiqui Cone, getting the carry. Breaks through 2, and it's a big fake. Connor Dietz is unleashed all the way on the first play of the game. 1 man to beat. He's got everywhere to go, but only 1 place to be. Out of here. 85 yards. In the shotgun with his running back, Siddiqui Cone, getting the carry. Breaks through 2, and it's a big fake. Connor Dietz is unleashed all the way on the first play of the game. 1 man to beat. He's got everywhere to go, but only 1 place to be. Out of here.
In motion. He looks to swing it now. He'll just take it himself. Fuller's got a space, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Angelo State. And Braden Fuller does it again. That's touchdown number 6.
And are we
down and goal? Casco searches, fires, touchdown! Amin Hanks! He just barely broke the plane, and AIC finally gets back on the board. Well, AIC's defense, ever since Connor Dietz was inserted as the starter, has been on the field a lot less, but they've gotten beat here. Elijah Gray is in for a touchdown. Owls! His 3rd score today. Shout out Chris Smith. 1st and goal from the 7 as Gray Remains the back, gets the carry, and is blown up. Somehow he broke through. How did he do that? Elijah Gray, there are few who can score a touchdown like that.
Away here normally. Don't do anything silly. I'll bet.
Oh, that's a bad play there. The ball is loose, and Southern's going to get great field position, fighting his way into the end zone. This is going to be a touchdown. The muff snap. Braden Rossi puts it in for 6.
Number 54, Braden Rossi for.
Ridley again, quick hitter, touchdown! Luke Gedson for the 4th time this season, and Southern is back out in front.
White is the slot receiver on the left side. Ledette with a belt-high snap, and Knable hands the ball off to Abdallah, who is in the end zone. Touchdown, Midwestern State! Knable shifting the running back over to his right side, handing off to Elijah, who's up the middle, and in the end zone, standing up with 6 points. Touchdown, Midwestern State. 2nd and goal from the 10. Ackerley rolls right, throws on the run, throws it to the back corner of the end zone, and it's caught in a crowd. Touchdown, Western New Mexico. Adam Johnson is split to the right. White in the slot right goes into the backfield and lines up to the right of Knable, who's got March to his left. The throw comes right to Johnson, who got a good block. Gets to the 35, to the 40, 45, 50. Johnson has good speed. He's into Western New Mexico territory. Green downfield blocking. Johnson into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs! They've got it at the Western New Mexico 16, trailing 14-7. Knable puts the ball in the belly of March and then throws to Green, who makes the catch in the end zone for a touchdown, Mustangs.
Henderson is the back. They fake it to Henderson, and his thrown is jumped by Andrew Pitts. He's got room. No one's going to catch him. That is a pick 6 for Andrew Pitts.
And now that will make 22 there for number 3, Andrew Pitts, the all-time leading defensive cornerback here for Angelo State.
Savoy goes in motion. Ackerley throws to the goal line, and it's caught for a touchdown. And making the catch is Milner, his 4th catch of the game. Jalen March takes the handoff, zigzags to the end zone for a Mustang touchdown. The Midwestern State Mustangs are on the board. On 3rd and 3 from the 47, quick pass to the right side, a one-hand catch, and racing up the right sideline, running toward the end zone, Western New Mexico has scored a touchdown.
And Bradley, Carson Newman, gotta have this touchdown, and they have it. Carson Newman, 6 points.
Just bundled.
Wingate, motion, they hand it off and keep it, actually touchdown! Oh, Bell! And Wingate has the first 6 of the afternoon!
And how about that to open up?
Give it to the back, lot of room, touchdown Hawks. Pullman with 3 receivers to his right. Pullman looking over the middle of the field. Bradford touchdown. His 2nd touchdown of the day. Rashawn Bradford having a day on senior night. Untouched off the edge was Dunton. He's able to dump it down to Croce, though. Croce looking at the end zone. Touchdown, St. A's.
Well, that's what you get when you're dominating your defensive line and you blitz.
And Travis O'Brien, the running back coach for this Falcons team. Pullman back to pass. Pullman looking Bradford's way. Now it's Oriaki who catches it in the end zone. Bradford and Oriaki were running stride for stride, and Oriaki took it, and he is in for 6. How about that? You could have had your choice of the two, and it's Oriaki catching it at the goal line and walking in. Bradford one-on-one on the outside here, Dick. They fake it to Holmes. They go over the middle of the field, wide open man. Brought down inside the end zone. Reaching over the goal line, Max Wolfgang. His first of the year.
Hampshire getting involved today. He'll stay in the game. 3 receivers up top. Campo on the left. Man in motion. It's a play action. And wide open up the middle of the field. Bentley, touchdown to the tight end.
Huge stop defensively, but they're going to keep going. So on 3rd and goal, they go quickly with the snap, and they hand it off, and after 2nd, 3rd, and 4th effort, they're into the end zone.
Wow. At this point in the season, this point in the contest.
Another kickoff penalty, but this time in favor of the Argos.
Stokes brings the offense out. 2 people in the backfield with him, one of them tied in on his right shoulder. They'll bring Zach Alford in motion. Back to pass. He's got time. He's throwing it deep. He's got a man. Corey Scott, if he can get to it, he does. He's going to run away from the defender. Touchdown Argos. Just like that, they're back in front.
Wow, great throw and catch right there. Stokes had his guy. He knew who he wanted to throw it to. He heaved that thing down there.
Stokes
taking
takes
some
the
shots on these.
Little play fake. He's trying to find somebody. He's got his man. If he can get it there, Corey Scott, touchdown Argos.
It is.
That combo again. Marcus Stokes to number 3. Corey Scott and the Argos are lighting it up here on a Saturday night in Pensacola. How about a chest bump with your defensive coordinator from the quarterback?
1st and goal from the 2. Kenneth Jones, the running back. Udengwood takes the snap, hands it off to Jones. Left side, he's in easily for an easy Laker touchdown to kick off the 2nd half. They recover the opening kick.
Try to sneak again. Does he get in on the extra effort? He is in. Touchdown Rams. Braden Fuller. Another rushing touchdown added. Now bring Dishler to the side of an RPO there. Looks like that is caught by Donnie Bishop over the middle. He bounces the tackle, and he's in to the end zone. Touchdown, Angelo State. It's Donnie Bishop. What an effort.
But the Lobos have done most of their damage on this drive. Martinez with a floating pass. Intercepted! Went through the hands of the receiver, and the pass is picked off. Returned down the left sideline. Larry Donnell going all the way. Touchdown, Mustangs! Knable throws right to Green on a screen down the right sideline. Green to the 5. Green to the goal line. He's across, carrying a Lobo into the end zone. No tight end, running back to the right of Martinez. Martinez drops back now, runs a quarterback draw to the 15, to the 10, angling left to the 5. Breaks a tackle, dives for the end zone. Bridwell hands off. And Calicote is unable. Nope.
Are split to the left. Play clock is at 2 seconds, 1 second, and they just get it off. Magonia in trouble, steps up and throws, has a man open, and it's caught. Wow, what a play into the end zone, and it was number 15. It was the receiver that had just checked into.
Out of that wing T set, this will be Wellington to pass. Looking again for the corner of the end zone for Dion. Over the shoulder catch made. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown Odasoe Dion.
Gibson hands it off. No, keeps it. Gibson runs. Gibson's into the end zone. Stampede, baby. Buffaloes.
Yeah, that's what you need to cap off that.
Gibson looking to throw. Down the sideline, Swoboda, he got him at the 20, at the 10. Second touchdown for Tucker Swoboda, a 5th touchdown pass from Cannon Gibson.
That was a beautiful.
Buff Nation alum and
former players here.
Fans coming out for homecoming. Gibson's at the 20. Cannon Gibson at the 10, 5, touchdown. There's Laundry back at the 19-yard line, though.
Holding penalty.
So it might be coming back.
Yeah, no.
Teddy was a guy, played in the secondary at famed Dobbins Bennett High School, University of Tennessee. So he wants those guys to be good. Here is Noller. This pass complete right at the goal line. So into the contest, a new quarterback. It's Jaden Stinson, the junior from Mayfield, Kentucky. Stinson, the southpaw, throws it to complete to Trey Williams, who's going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown Limestone. This time the two wideouts to the far side as Hill will join Terry. This will be Denny going to keep it, pitch it late for Celestin. I don't know. Did he get in? Did he get across the pylon? He did. Touchdown Pioneers. Touchdown Tusculum as John Celestin will touch pay dirt from about 5 yards away.
Yards, a return. Seibert has it on the left hashes, strides forward, toe to leather, and this game is underway. And end-over-end kick will come down to Hightower at the 2 over the right hashes. Tries the left side. He's across the 20 and has a seam. He's across the 30 and 40. Hightower in a foot race. Cuts back across the 40. Back left past the 20 and 15. Hightower is all the way to the house. Touchdown Bulldogs. There is a flag back at the 15-yard line. Is this slot back right? Fullback is Sullins. They'll fake the toss. It's a reverse to Jeremiah Carroll to the right. Carroll across the 40. He's across midfield. Carroll in a foot race past the 30 and 25. Carroll outrunning everybody. Big time answer. Touchdown. Carson Newman. Jeremiah Carroll. 64 yards on the reverse to the right. Man in motion, Bradley. Whitson takes, gives, dive, Curtis. Curtis powering forward. Curtis mauls his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Carson Newman.
Ruling on the field, the touchdown. Player number 26, his helmet came off. He will have to exit the play, exit the game for one play.
1st and 10. Whitson will fake the toss, roll to the right. Whitson wants to throw, sets, pressured. Whitson drops the football. Barton picks it up at the 29. Leach in a foot race along the left sideline. It's a foot race that Leach is going to win. Leach scores. Touchdown Bulldogs. A 69-yard fumble recovery and return for a Barton touchdown. Carson Newman's first turnover in 3 weeks. Center takes the snap, pushes forward. Zane Whitson, the surge. Where's the signal? There it is. Touchdown, Carson Newman. A throwback drive for Carson Newman. 15 plays, 75 yards. The Eagles eat up 8 minutes and 10 seconds of clock and add to their lead. It's 27-17.
Drive. Robinson next to Davis in the shotgun. Harper and Glenn up top. Smith by himself. Play action going for Tyreek Smith. Caught! Right past the pylon. Tyreek Smith score.
So within 6 yards of the end zone are the Bears, and the handoff to Boyd is nothing but a walk to Broadway for a touchdown. Lenore Ryan retakes the lead.
2nd and 7 from the 14. Quick pass to the outside. That is going to be caught, and that is going to be a touchdown for Mikey Caines. 14 yards from Dale Menard, and the Chargers strike first. One play and an interception. Menard off the play fake, has time. Deep shot, wide open, touchdown, Josh Samat.
A 26-yard touchdown strike.
From, as Mom was here for the season opener as well a couple of weeks ago. Flag on 2nd and 10. Ace with a huge hole keeps his balance and is into the end zone for a possible 38-yard touchdown. But hold on because of the flag before the play really got going. Number 12 with the hit that jarred it loose, and Chris Campbell, right place, right time. Dalen, off play action, deep shot, Mikey Caines. Touchdown Chargers. And Mikey Caines goes right over to Fitzy Club Med. Felder gets the call and will walk it in for a 2-yard touchdown. Fire the cannons once again. It's 41-0 UNH on homecoming. Chandler to Eric Afrifa. And Afrifa is in for the touchdown. This next play is going to Felder for the touchdown. And he is in. It is a touchdown for Justin Felder.
She expected McKenzie to throw, so changing it up a little bit here. McKenzie looking to throw. He finds Brown, and he's in for the touchdown.
That is Brown's third receiving touchdown of the season.
We're talking about how the Chiefs kind of try to run that play sometimes.
They've won the Super Bowl on a play like that the last 2 years.
So run in here for the touchdown for the Cardinals. On the carry there, Brady Devereaux.
Our sideline. Empty set for Pullman. Steps back, looking to the right. Finds Bradford. Bradford makes a man miss and walks into the touchdown. Rashawn Bradford.
Up here.
So 1st and 4 for Northern. Horde pitches it to Jaheed. He's in. This time he gets his touchdown. That'll be his first of the season.
You love to see Jaheed Wood getting on the board.
Here we go, McKenzie. He's going to look to throw. He finds Walker for the touchdown.
As you want to be careful there, as you saw some
a little
roughhousing.
A little back and forth there between
Northern to respond right away in this.
So here we go, McKenzie snaps a little high, but he got it anyway. McKenzie looking to throw into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. And that will be a touchdown for number 5, R.J. Manning.
Possibly get another sack here.
So here we go. Finds the connection at number 5, R.J. Manning, as he heads to the end zone for his 2nd touchdown of the day. Saginaw Valley running up the score here, 55-14.
Number 1 out, trailing by 7. They keep it on the ground with Gray. No, it's a fake. Fake. Everybody out, and it's a touchdown. Owls. We've seen a lot just 2 ago. Piccarelli gets that away. It's a wobbler. Seeger gets that one at the 39. Seeger crossing the field now. Coming to the near side of your screen. Seeger. He turns on the Jets. And he's going for another Greyhounds touchdown. There is a flag on the field. Miles up here. Next up for Assumption, a date with Bentley at home in Worcester, Mass on October 12th, a 12 p.m. Eastern start time. But 33 seconds remain, 2nd down. Ridley. It's going to be a 27-yarder. Benzie for the lead. No, it is blocked. It's picked up by Assumption. They're down to the 40, the 30. No one is going to catch them, and it's going to be a special teams touchdown for Assumption. Wow, what a turn of events. The Owls looking to go up by 3, but Shakir McPherson picks up the rock and rumbles for a score.
1st down and 10 here for Chambliss as he motions out Katzer, turning that back to throw. Pressure coming. He rolls out to the near side. He's got a man open downfield. Katzer on the sideline. Into Roosevelt territory. Down the sideline. Breaks the tackle.
Oh, he got it.
And dives to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Boy, Cannon knew that he had to dive, and he felt that tackle attempt right there at the legs and extended that football.
Hold on to a 14-3 advantage. Trying to extend the lead here, but you do not want to turn it over back in your own end. Chambliss, the quick throw to James Gilbert, one-on-one, and he lost the football.
They're calling it a fumble.
They're going to call it a football. It's a dog pile in the end zone.
It's going to be points one way or the other for Roosevelt.
Roosevelt is saying touchdown. They're waiting, and they're waiting. Still no signal. It will be a Roosevelt touchdown. So just said the Bulldogs do not want to turn it over. Gilbert made the catch. The ball popped out loose.
These will be in shotgun. Almost a little shock that Collins not going to step back there and power run it. Instead, it will be a quarterback design keep and freeze with all kinds of running room. He's got the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Radio here for Bulldog football all season long. Ferris State back to throw. Chambliss sets up the screen. O'Brien with the catch here into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Great job right there by O'Brien to just work his way in there. Spot. Bulldogs going to show up rush here.
But
look
out!
out!
Outside, intercepted by Madison. Pick six chance here for Ferris State to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Boy, I tell you what, Rock, Bucky was playing with fire, and you keep trying to throw those outs. Eventually, somebody
lined up left side of him here, and now he'll motion out. Chambliss, the quick throw again, looking right back, same spot, over the top for Underwood.
I like the chances.
Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Great play right there.
Boyd here for Ferris State, and it will be Zach again. Here to the outside, he's walking in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Great block by Cannon Katzer right at the end, and Zach Ahern is a big.
Here is Ahern, has it in the Wildcat set with Kobe to his right. Zach's going to give it off to Darian Kruja. Kruja on the sweep to the end zone! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Well, that's got to feel good for Kruja.
As the Bulldogs line up, I believe that's Price to his right side here in the offensive backfield. High snap pulled down, and Price to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The Bulldogs cross the goal line yet again.
They're pretty young. And, you know, there's a takeoff by the quarterback, Bentley, that picks up the first down. That means there's good coverage downfield.
Yep. Play action again. Bentley drops downfield. Pass downfield will be incomplete. Oh, no, it's caught.
He caught it.
Touchdown.
Man.
Wow. Number 1, and that is Carlos Estranza. That is a 55-yard touchdown pass. I thought he threw it too far, and I thought, no way he'd catch it, and he did.
Yeah, that was kind of.
Wing left, split right. Quarterback will keep it, and he will get the end zone easily.
Yep.
1 yard run for quarterback Brooks Bentley. That makes the score now. Wingate 15, Cavaliers nothing, with a PAT or 2-point PAT coming up. On second down. Handoff. There's number 6. There's a touchdown. O'Brien Barnett scores his first touchdown of the day rushing. And that makes it 22-0 Wingate.
Said we just want to run the football.
Yeah, drive began 11:36 to go. We're now under 6.5 minutes. Handoff left side. This is going to go down to the goal line. Is he in? Yes, touchdown Hawks. This time it's Jaden Haynes getting in on the fun.
It's going to be another run. This is the bigger back, and he'll just walk on in. They give it to Jeremiah Sterling, and he cuts right through the Huskies defense.
Quarterback, third down and goal from the 3. Empty backfield. He's going to run the quarterback draw left side. Runs through a tackle and scores. Touchdown, Hawks.
Motion from right to left. Jones looking to his left, got time. Throws it over the middle, batted down. Batted down. He had a receiver open in the middle of the end zone. Cade Hustler, the tight. Showing blitz. There's the handoff to Liggins. Liggins, big hole up the middle. He's gone. 41-yard touchdown pass or touchdown run by Liggins. Liggins had to stop it. Dominique Liggins was stopped at the line from right to left. Looks like Hickok is going out on a wheel route in the left backfield, and he does. First down and more down the left sideline. Cuts it back inside. Hickok makes one defender miss at the goal line. Touchdown. 36-yard touchdown from Kanoa Jones to Damon Hickok.
Allen takes the snap, back to pass. He's got a man breaking on it. It's an interception. Mashawn Coward knocked it loose. Kyrie Lewis picks it up. He is gone to the house. Pick 6. Touchdown Argos. 7 for Shine. He'll stand about 4 yards deep in his own end zone. The Argos are coming. He tries to draw the running into the kicker, but does not. Lemons takes it at his own 42 or 3, gets to the outside, to the 50, stays in bounds. He's got a lane. He's got blockers. Virgil Lemons to the house. Touchdown, Argos. Virgil Lemons goes 57, 58 yards for the first kick return touchdown of the season. You got to be able to put your power running game together and punch one into the end zone. They'll go to Lane. Lane walks in this time. Easy money. Offensive line does a great job, and the Argos find the end zone on offense. TJ Lane, touchdown Argos. The Argos go back to it. First down and 10 from the 12. Dancing through the right side. Jay Sharp into the end zone. Touchdown Argos. He does all the work on this drive. 12 yards out, the Argos extend their lead.
4 for DSU after the incompletion. 4 receivers wide, 3 to the top, the wide side of the field. They keep it on the ground to KJ. KJ finds a hole right side to the 10, 5, and breaks a tackle going into the end zone for a green and white. Here's the snap. They give it to KJ on the ground. KJ Smith pushes forward towards the goal line.
Some degree for Freeze. Freeze looked his way again. Now there's a wide open up the seam. Willis is open. Touchdown, Huskies.
Here's the snap. They give it to KJ on the ground. KJ Smith pushes forward towards the goal line. He's in there. Stacked receivers, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. In the gun formation, Kirk to throw. Has time, fires towards the end zone. Got his man! Caught at the T in Delta by Nino LeMay for a green and white touchdown. Delta State. 2-18 total. Kirk throws a slant. Got it to Jalen Green. That's a house call. See you later. Wave to the ladies on your way by. Running back. Cole Kirk in the gun with 3 receivers wide. The ball in the near hash. Here's the snap. 3rd and goal. Kirk to throw. Steps back. Fires towards the end zone. Got his man. Toe tapped in the corner of the end zone. Jalen Green hauls it in for a green and 1-0 start in Gulf South play. Here's the snap. They keep it on the ground. This time, Jawan finds pay dirt.
Running back beside McGill. There's the snap, and McGill is just going to call his own number. McGill keeps thrusting, and he is going to get into the end zone. Touchdown.
Well, the bad thing about that is the Greyhounds had him stopped at the 4-yard line, but just a mass of humanity comes together and is able to keep pushing the pile. Pile ends up 5 yards inside of the end zone, so an easy touchdown right there. Whistle back into play. Clock is running. Greyhounds knocking on heaven's door.
Running a man in motion across the field, and we are going to run the option. Sanchez calls his own number, and
there you go.
The end zone touchdown.
And the thing that makes that work is Sanchez's patience. He gets there, he sees all the blockers, but he hangs up for just a second. That stop right there allows the blockers to get downfield.
McGill back in the shotgun. There's the snap. McGill throws the quick out, and that is going to be... Are they going to say that was a catch and a touchdown? Yes, they are.
Boy, give the Wildcats credit there. The receiver carries that all the way through, makes contact to the ground. That's what the official did, was walk over to make sure he got up with the ball.
That's right. 2 wideouts left. Back in the shotgun is McGill. Flanagan, the running back. Now he's going to move to an empty backfield look. With Greyhounds bring a blitz, they throw right across the field, and that is going to be a touchdown. Number 1, Marcus Cook caught the pass and shucked off a defender.
So instead of the Greyhounds getting a chance there to make the big stop they needed to,
Greyhounds come up with line of scrimmage. They're running out of the bone formation. They've got Moore as the wide receiver in close formation. Sanchez steps up, throws down the field. Man wide open. That's Moore. Moore in a foot race. He is stepping. He is going to go all the way, Jody, and just what you talked about.
Well, to get back into this game, as I said, you've got to have the big play, and that's typically through the passing game. Finally, the first connection of the night, and this is very reminiscent of that first game of the year. Let's hope Sanchez can go 2 for 4 with 2 touchdowns.
Loss. 2nd and goal. They'll try again here, but it's going to be Willis. End around play. Touchdown, Huskies.
Miguel back in the shotgun. There's the snap, and he is going to hand off, and that's going to be a touchdown. Mr. Flanagan taking it to the house.
Well, guess you don't have to worry about your kicker when Flanagan can run it in from that far out, and that's going to put him over 100 yards tonight. But on a bigger scale, that is going to put it way back out there now at a 40-21 game, now a 3-score game.
Now he's coming in close, running a man in motion. We're going to face the talk sweep. We're going to step up, throwing down the field. We got a man open, and the ball is going to be caught, and that is going to be a touchdown for the Greyhounds.
Well, a nice job there of Sanchez dropping that in and kind of matching his stat line from the first game. That's going to make him 3 for 5 with 2 of those going for touchdowns.
Yeah. So now Anderson on the doorstep. Go back to the ground to see. Actually, Wesley kept it, pitched it, and they will pay it off. Get the big man into the end zone. Beckett is on the board for the Trojans.
That was a nice drawn-up play by the Trojans.
They're looking to do so again here. Tyler Wesley has been impressive. We've seen him use his legs too. 18 runs for him on the air. He's dropping back, looking to pass. It's thrown, and it's brought in. That delivery was on the money. And what a game Jalon Worthen-Carr is having now. Didn't even get a first down, gave up 2 touchdowns, and basically third because Catawba just ran out of time, and they scored that touchdown in the beginning of the second quarter. And then after that, Anderson locked in, and they've been keeping pace with Catawba. The QB keeper inside lowers his shoulder, and in the end zone is Tyler Wesley. Second consecutive Sunday with a game here, and this one is a thriller. Up top, one-on-one, looking deep, throwing. It was brought in. Is that a catch? Oh, my goodness. The Trojans, improbable. Touchdown, Anderson. How about the grab? Aiden Dixon. This is his 5th catch on the season.
That was an...
Rivera inside. He's done it. Catawba wins.
Ball game.
The freshman back ends up putting the nail in the coffin for Anderson's victory hopes. What a game. What a performance. We see tempers flaring now in the middle of the field. It was a thrilling back and forth contest, but Rivera with the dagger.
And the handoff goes to Gillette. Decides to bounce it outside. Gillette looking for the pylon. He's close. Is he in? Yes, he is. Touchdown, Mars Hill. The Lions go 75 yards down the field and cap off the game's opening drive. Martin under pressure, throws, crossing route, caught. Jean-Baptiste puts his foot in the ground, makes a man miss, and Isaiah Jean-Baptiste is in the end zone for a Lions touchdown. Here's the snap. Martin under pressure, rolling. Martin will throw to the end zone. Touchdown, Mars Hill! It's Malik Laurent. Flag is down. Hold everything.
Wellington will line up in the gun. 90 seconds to play here in the half. Going to hand it off to Restall. He'll lunge forward to the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Pioneers. Touchdown, JoJo Restall, touching pay dirt from a yard.
Hand off to Holmes. He's going to sneak upfield, and what are they going to say? And he's in. Touchdown. Down 10. Oriaki's going to motion out right. Holman's going to throw it deep down the field. Wide open is Bradford. See you later. Touchdown, Bentley.
Two to the near right. Now motion to the far side. It'll be Dub Williams in motion to the far side. Inside handoff up the middle and into the secondary to the 30, 25, 20 up the near sideline. It's 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Terrence Brown. Terrence Brown got outside the containment and went in for the score.
Line. And it's going to be a run here for Roof. He gets to the outside, down to the 5, and to the goal line. Touchdown, Huskies. Ferris on the right side of Mathis in the backfield. Here comes pressure. They're going towards Preston Smith. He's going to make the catch with coverage right there. Touchdown, Panthers. Roll right, looking back towards the left. Freeze steps up. He has Willis. Completion and down. They mark him down. They have his knee down at the 1 yard line as he was being tackled.
3rd down 5 for the Tigers at the Choctaw 19-yard line. Arsenault to throw. Going to loft it left corner, and it is caught for a touchdown. A great catch. Arsenault takes the snap. Causey gets the call, and he scores. Touchdown, Tigers.
Catawba lucky to have Dino Wardlow back, one of the best safeties in the conference. Throw is deep, and it's brought in. The Saints are up 14-0 in the blink of an eye, and DJ Black brings in the touchdown reception, his 4th on the year.
Right after the Pioneers had cut that deficit in half, and here is Noller and company, as Noller's going to keep it and run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Limestone.
Went into the 40s against Anderson. Limestone limited up to just 5 points. It was 52-5. Saints into the end zone. Kevin Lawlin breaks through. 3rd touchdown of the first half, and we see some pushing and shoving inside. So Catawba divvies up the carries, and they will start with a carry to Turner. Turner finds a gap. LJ Turner takes off across the 50. LJ Turner, one Saint chasing him down across the 30, 20, 10. They won't catch him. LJ Turner, touchdown Catawba.
What a way to get it started off. This started the same way that the Saints started against us.
On 4th down, let's see what he does on 1st and 7. Turner, LJ Turner gives Catawba the lead. Touchdown Catawba.
I'm not going to complain.
You need those breaks.
Chambliss a keeper again. This time he walks into the end zone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No debate that time. And that is a Trinidad Chambliss 1-yard touchdown plunge.
As they crank up the Little John by accident down there. Stokes is going to keep it. Roll to his left. He's got blockers in front. He cuts it inside in for a touchdown. Did he get there? They're going to say at the 1, the ball came loose. It goes into the end zone. The Argos recover it. Touchdown Argos. Woo. I think Delta knocked it loose as Stokes got into the air. That's right. We're going to say they're all Argo fans. Jay Sharp back in the game on the left shoulder of Stokes. They'll pull it. Marcus is going to run it. He's got a hole. Yeah. Stokes in for the touchdown. Marcus Stokes finds the end zone this time on his own. No fumble to be recovered. The Argos are up 13-0. It's a 1st down. It's the first down of the game for Delta State. They'll run it, and the Argos don't get him down on the ground. Up the middle, Kelvin Smith, he's going to be gone. Kelvin Smith is going to take this thing 66 yards to the house, and just like that, Delta State's right back in the game.
They are. Argos brought a little edge pressure there.
3rd and 4 on a Key Insurance 3rd down. Kirk back to pass. Flags fly.
Oh,
is it a free play? Touchdown to Jalen Green.
Looked like
and I think the Argos jump, so this is going to stand.
Looked like our corner slipped there.
Yeah. Got 2 plays called, I'm sure. Got to get rid of the football. He does. Oh, Jacoby Quillen off the tip. Touchdown, Argos.
Wow.
Oh, my.
What a finish to the half.
The defender looked like he was the only guy that had a play on it, but all he got was fingertips, and the old Oski, this time a receiver grabs it. Jacoby Quillen. Hoffman takes it, puts his head down. He's into the end zone. Delta State gets the touchdown. They're going to cut it right now with that 6 points to a 7-point game.
Under center. Then it just turns, and Creighton trying to cuts it back inside. Creighton struggling for the end zone. Has got it. Touchdown, Eastern New Mexico. Ron Creighton, an 8-yard run. And Eastern New Mexico takes the ball the length of the field on their first drive. In motion across the formation. Now back. Zimmerman catches in the right flat. In the end zone or close. Touchdown. Zimmerman's 3rd touchdown reception. Zimmerman went in motion from right to left and then back left. Or back right. And Magana found him open in the flat, and Zimmerman does the rest. Let's take a look at the replay here. Magana moving pocket, rolling to his right. Hits Zimmerman about the 10-yard line. That's Zimmerman's 3rd touchdown reception of the evening. Receiver split to the right. Empty gun now for Magana. Magana looking to his left, throws over the middle, caught, touchdown. touchdown over the middle, and that's Magana's. Another one for Deuce Zimmerman. 4th touchdown reception for Deuce Zimmerman.
With a touchdown reception, number 3, Deuce Zimmerman.
Let's take a look at the replay here. Magana had plenty of time here. And Zimmerman wide open. So Zimmerman's got his 4th touchdown of the afternoon for West defensive front. There's Sanchez on the option on the right side. He's got a good block. Cuts it back inside. Touchdown. Easy touchdown for Chad Raggle. Chad Raggle's in for Eastern New Mexico, the redshirt freshman from Denver City, Texas. And Sanchez read that well again. They had a nice block on the right side there, and Raggle practically walks it in. Watch Sanchez pitch it to Raggle, and Raggle made one tackler miss, and that was that. So Eastern New Mexico is really on their single receiver split to both sides of the field. They'll try the pitch play to Stewart on the left side. Stewart angling back in, touchdown. Easy run, easy 6-yard run for Jarius Stewart, and the Greyhounds on the board again. What Eastern New Mexico 11-yard line. Magana rolls to his left. Looking in the end zone, throws it out to the left side, complete inside the 5-yard line, stretching, touchdown. Touchdown, 11-yard touchdown from Josh Magana. There's flags down after the play. I would think the touchdown's good to Deuce Zimmerman. Zimmerman catches the touchdown pass from Magana, moving pocket to the left. There's flags down afterward, but I think that's the touchdown should count. Trips to the right, single receiver split to the left. One-on-one coverage. Touchdown to Deuce Zimmerman. The fade route in the end zone, perfectly thrown by Magana on the left side. Zimmerman one-on-one coverage right within his catch radius. 10-yard touchdown pass from Magana to Deuce Zimmerman. Let's take a look at the replay. So watch Magana reading the one-on-one coverage, throws it right to the right left pylon. A little bit of a push off. They're not going to call that. Zimmerman has his 2nd touchdown today. And the substitution late getting on the field for Western. There's Creighton, bursts up the middle, touchdown. So Ron Creighton, a 7-yard touchdown run right up the middle. Creighton with the Greyhounds' 4th rushing touchdown after the interception by Micah Lewis on the first play of the 3rd quarter. Creighton, easy burst up the middle. Single receiver split to both sides of the field. Stewart in motion. A handoff to Creighton up the middle, touchdown. That's Creighton's 3rd touchdown of the afternoon year. Boy, I tell you, that's tough. As Western, again, Eastern New Mexico's running offense came out prepared in the 3rd quarter after they'd been stymied in the 2nd quarter. Let's take a look at the replay. Just a straight dive play up the middle. That's what they live on. Dives, almost fumbled there at the end. Dives, option. Magana back to pass. Got a clean pocket. Throws. Back of the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown on 4th and 5. So the Mustangs get it done. 3rd and 5. Sanchez, option to the short side of the field. First down and more to the 30. 25-20's got a block downfield. Touchdown. Touchdown for number 14, Azorian Sterling. So Sterling got a nice block down the left sideline and did the rest for another.